Yeah, I'm live. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? Can you hear me? Can you see me? Can you smell me? Yeah? Yeah, y'all can hear me, see me, smell me? Right, right. Welcome to Lackluster Fridays, folks. What the fuck? Man, it took me an hour to get back on get up here. I see KP here, I see Teresa. What's up? What's up? Pilgrim, Canagan. I can see y'all, I can see chat. I tried something stupid. I tried to get on my fucking tablet, do this shit legit. Doesn't work. Ghost Lincoln, what's up? What's up? So yeah, let me see if I can hook all this up here. Invite guest, copy. Boom, copy clipboard. All right, post comment. Fucking StreamYard. Bam. I gotta hit it again. Yeah. There we go. So yeah, what's up? What's up, y'all? Welcome to Lackluster Fridays. Congratulations, Grit and Grace. Majik, congratulations. You survived the week. The weekend is now yours. That's right. Thumbs down and fuck you. That's right. Thumbs down, fuck you. Someone's pissing you off. Something's pissing you off. Give them the finger. It's also a very acceptable greeting around here. I am still I'm just all fucked up, y'all. But you know what? We're just gonna make it work. I'm gonna try to use my tablet to look at fucking chat and shit. Stay frosty, stay lubed. I don't know about that one. I'd be very, very careful of that. Yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome to Lackluster Fridays. I'm just hanging out here. Yeah, let's see if we can do this. Oh shit. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. All right, I got chat. I think I got chat. Yep, down here. It's down here. So if you see me looking down here, right, I'm looking at what you're saying. Same situation with the same sad song. What's so special about what you're saying? Same situation with the same sad song. Yeah, who sung that? Sister Marie's Kitchen. Grit and Grace. What's up? What's up? Welcome everyone. Welcome to Lackluster Fridays. I'm just hanging out. Majik. I'm a Woot fan. All right. Hey, I'm a fan of Woot too. You know what I'm saying? But team. Right. But hey, I'm just a facilitator of the game. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, Majik can root for whoever he wants to root for. I mean, from time to time, I'll root for what's up, Space. I'm in severe lack of luster. What's up, Space? Good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Boom, thumbs down, fuck you. Salute. Welcome to Lackluster Fridays. Congratulations, you survived the week. The weekend is now yours. What's up, Daniel Barry? Yep, Space Magie in the house. Skull. Gotta what? Talk about building suspense. Glad the headliner is on stage. That's right. That's me. That's what's up. Yes, indeed. So drop that link. Teresa, you're cutting grass? What the hell? Boots and pants and boots and pants and pants and boots and pants. Oh man. I just had a dinner. Spaghetti, Italian sausage, mozzarella cheese. Oh yeah. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I'm just hanging out here. I see. I gotta update my fucking chat all the time. Yep. Yeah. Hello, Wolfang. What's going on? What's up, peeps? I was just getting my head right after a long week. That's what's up. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I tried that too. I can't. My head just ain't right. It just don't work. Nothing works. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! We're going backwards around and shit. What the fuck, man? I'm having so many technical difficulties. That's why we call it Lackluster Fridays here, folks. But yeah, you know what's up. Please hit that thumbs down button. That's right. Hit that thumbs down button and fuck you. That's right. Thumbs down, fuck you. Um, just hanging out here. I'm glad I got the weekend, man. Glad I got the weekend. That's so good. One of those grueling weeks of just bullshit. You know, what's up,
Indeed.
Canada? How you doing?
Indeed. Fucking bullshit.
Bullshit. And I heard what's going on over there in Kanukistan. Y'all got some
You know
crazy
what?
shit going on. What's up, Tiger?
Right now, I don't even give a shit because, like, honest to God, Chad, I've had like 4 deaths in the last fucking month. My
Oh,
sister-in-law,
oh,
my buddy's brother, my wife's uncle.
so
I don't give
sorry.
a shit about anything.
Right.
It just
Skull.
seems-
Skull. Mm. Uh,
You can hear me
let's
okay?
see.
Because I got a earpod in.
What?
Sometimes when you can hear me okay? Because I
What?
got an ear pod.
You got 2 ears here. Right here, I got 2 ears. You should have 2, unless you lost one. You know, in an unfortunate logging accident or something.
Yeah, it's like only one testicle.
Yeah. Sometimes that's all you need, man. You know, as long as they hangs low, you know, you're good to go.
Here comes Johnny with a pecker in his hand. He's a one-ball man.
Oh, God. Oh, let's see. Do I have ears? Where are my ears? Should I
Hello,
even?
everybody.
So I definitely created a pseudo free energy device. My dirt bacteria cell has kept a LED lit for almost what the hell? Wow, space. That is some badass shit, bro. If y'all don't know, space is like a fucking genius. You know, and it's his constant pot smoking that stops him from taking over the world. It is really. Uh, and he's the cartoon character, right? But no, we love you, Space G. That's badass. Wow, I've heard of this, man. You know, like bacteria, you know, batteries and things of that nature. Um, Badass. Majik, that's why I smoke. Yeah.
Anybody got anything exciting going on or good news? Lay some good shit on us.
Right? Right. Uh, I'm not constant change going on. And let's see. I'm going to hopefully where that I can hear and talk. Should be working. I don't know. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Right.
You're kind of warbly. Everything went warbly.
All right. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's because I was putting these on here. Fucking earbuds or Walmart version earbuds. These things
I
suck.
took mine off. I just got the volume on here now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have like a crazy fucking computer or anything. I got cell phone, I got tablet, I got stupid shit. Now that's what's up, space. Yeah, it keeps me from hurting people too. Yes, microbial fuel cell geobacteria are the bugs, and yeah, it's scaled right, and it's an internal by the coffee I feed them a few drops in the morning. Damn. Imagine if you fed them a whole pot of coffee. I mean, you would have like
you'd have the power of the sun. You'd be able to power your city with one pot of coffee. That is badass, Space. Wow, badass, dude. Uh, hell yeah, bro. Folks, drop your links, drop your links, drop your links. Shameless plugs for everyone. If you're blue, you know what to do. If you're not, then you're snot. You just beg somebody's blue and they'll drop it for you. Oh, wow. I just ate too much. Mm. Eric Stickle? What? Eric Stickle. Eric Stickle. That's a hell of a name. Eric Stickle.
By the way, Chad, I had the
Yeah.
sidecar for you in Belize.
What? What? Did you really? Was it good?
I just
Pretty
didn't
good.
film it, but I ordered one and I said, this is for Chad in Ohio.
Damn. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. Hell yeah. Yes, indeed. Sidecar. With the Contrail, something else. I
don't know
forget
if
the
he's
things.
buffering. He's horribly voiced, but I see him moves. I see your hands moving. Everything like that looks cool.
Yeah. Okay. Gen X, what's up? Probably your piece of shit phone. It's probably my piece of shit phone too. So you put two pieces of shit phones together, and you got extreme lackluster Fridays. So yeah. Oh, I guess I can relax now, right? Can I just sit back and relax? Take my eyeballs off. Oh man. Yeah. Well, I mean, you want a good news? It's spring, I guess. We're having consistent weather of about 60 to 70 degrees, sometimes 80 degrees. So it is kind of our monsoon season, so it rains a lot. But otherwise, it's just beautiful. I got the doors open, balcony door open, all that shit. Uh, and it's about what is it? 14 days, less than 14 days until bug out weekend. That's right, bug out weekend. Uh, Big old fucking vacation for me, working vacation kind of. So that'd be fun. Just not taking a shower for 4 days. I mean, that's great in itself, right? What's up, Eric? Uh,
Does anybody walk around saying, hey, it smells funky here?
right. I don't know. Things are happening good at work. It's a good transitionary period, I guess. I'm getting some extra training, and that leads to extra money later on down the road. Uh, so that's a good thing. Uh, Walmart sells a shower and sporting goods. I know, right? So, but no, I got. What are you showing me here? Something good? You are showing me. You're telling me I should take a shower. Are you telling me you can smell me already? Wow. Okay. Yo, that's a good idea though. I mean, so wildlife. That's a good idea. It's a freaking pump up bottle. I can either use it for pest control, killing weeds, or taking a shower. What's up, Joe? Joe in the house.
In the words of Red Fox, you got to wash your ass.
Got to wash your ass. That's right. Yeah, stanky ass motherfucker.
According to Red, he says you never know the pollution that can be gathered in the area, the size of a dime or a quarter or a 50-cent piece. You know your ass better than I do.
Right, Pilgrim. There is a pond there, but that pond is disgusting. Let me tell you. Right, Camel Carl, high tech whore bath. That's what I plan on doing. Is just getting a skibby towel, in a bucket full of water, and just scrub away. That's how I plan on doing it. Yeah, right, Joe. One of my favorite presidential quotes of all time. My butt's been wiped. Right. I love that. I love that. I will never forget that. I think that if if I had a choice of words to say on my dying on my deathbed, I'll think I'll just say my butt's been wiped. And then let's see, Gmo Merkel. Why are you not blue? Let's see what's up with that. Let's see if we can change that.
What is that?
Yeah,
Where is Gma? I don't see her here. Am I in? Oh, there she
yeah,
is.
she's in there. Right
I
between
see her now.
Wolfang and Camel Carl. She's blue now. Sophia B. What's up? What's up? Right, he didn't do it himself.
Gma,
That's right.
Sophia.
Flame on 420. Yeah, man. Skull to 420. I do not participate in 420 anymore. It's a sad day, but hey, I'm making the monies, I guess. Mm. Oh, what? What happened? Oh no. Oh no, I lost the chat. Right?
Uh-oh.
When you shit yourself after you die, then you have to wipe it. Then they have to wipe it. Right? I don't know, man. Maybe my last words will be mud butt. You know, that's another one too. Uh, Hogan Smot makes me mix things up. Right? Right. He pushed the button. Yes, I pushed the button. Yeah. I'm just chilling. I'm happy that it's the weekend. I really am. You know,
Ghost.
it kind of sucks. I didn't make a lot of money, but because I
Uh-oh. Did he just go ozone? Shad, are you there? All of a sudden, he stopped talking. Maybe he'll come back. Well, I guess I can. Hey, is it time to auction off some shit, boys and girls? What do we think we need to sell there for Shad? Oh, folks, I got to tell you, this past month has been a long ass month. Long ass. I'm tired, fed up, and upon all the other shit like 4 deaths close to the family, uh, a couple other medical things that are going on in the world. Uh, one of my employees get a load of this. So he's from Colombia. Great young kid. I hired him for the warehouse. I've got him up to $22 an hour now. And I appreciate him, and he's a good kid. But he's getting frustrated trying to become a Canadian citizen. Let me turn the chat on here so I can make sure you all are hearing this. So his immigration lawyer tells him that he should go work in construction because in Canada the point system to become a Canadian citizen now, okay, because like you could walk across the border and they'll put you in a 4-star hotel and put you up, and they'll make questionable people Canadian citizens, but a good hardworking kid like this guy, they've been giving him a hard time. And I said, wait till the election's over, we'll try and get your member of parliament and we'll help out. But his immigration lawyer told him he should quit his job and go work in construction because the path to citizenship is in the construction industry needs people, so they're looking through that route for them to speed up their process. I said, bullshit. But anyway, the kid's doing what he thinks he's got to do. God bless him. And I had to hire another guy. Luckily, okay, I put out an ad. I got about 60 resumes, 60, and about 90% of them I couldn't pronounce. But I found a good old fashioned Canadian to apply, the first one. So we hired him, and he's coming in. My young kid's going to train him. So fingers crossed. we dodged that bullet. But you know what? What sucks is, you find someone, you treat them right, you pay them right. Our company pays half your your medical insurance for you. Well, we were Monday to Thursday, 7 to 4, Friday, 7 to 3. And it's freaking hard to keep people, man.
Go. Are we
It's
there?
crazy.
Are we there yet?
Nuts.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Okay, good. I think I'm back.
You're back.
Yeah. Am I
gotcha.
back? Yay! Yay! It works. I push buttons and yeah, something wrong. Thank you,
You're
everyone.
there.
5x5, 5x5. Outstanding.
But by the way, Shad, I was just telling about my employee woes. And if you were up here, I just hired somebody to work in the warehouse Monday to Thursday, 7 to 3, Monday to Thursday, 7 to 4, Friday, 7 to 3. I started them at $20 an hour. The company pays half your medical plan.
What?
Yeah.
Elusive me, boy. Man, that'd be awesome, dude. Wow. Your internet super tweaker Alexas are on strike. He's mad only she listens to me now. Right. Right, Joe. Oh God. I am just fucking chilling now, folks. I am just hanging out, relaxing, chillaxing,
Elusive, how are you?
maxing out some chill, max chilling, chill maxing. I don't know. I don't know what these kids say nowadays. What they mean nowadays. It's crazy. Oh man, but yeah, I'm glad that I'm glad it's the weekend. That's all I gotta say. I am so glad it's the
Rabbit.
weekend. The smart line is cool as fuck. I'm not wasting money on it. He is. Ghost, you're finishing dinner. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't even see that. Well, what would you show us? Oh, t-shirt. Texas something. Everything's bigger in Texas. Yeah, everything's bigger in Texas. Man, what the fuck, Texas, man? Talking about some like it's illegal to make a political meme without a disclaimer. They passed the law. That's the stupidest fucking law I've ever heard.
That's got to be the Californians that moved there that made that one.
Man, what the fuck? What's going on, Texas? What's going on, Tejas? What the fuck? You know?
Elusive, I'm only here because really I have to be. But there'll be a time when I'm gonna be here.
What? Oh no. So what? You're here to keep me in line?
No. He was saying about aren't I from Canada or something like that, and I said, yeah, I'm only guilty by association. And when I retire, I'll be in Texas for like from I don't know January to maybe end of April.
Oh shit! Wow, right on. Oh yeah, I'll be a Texan. What's up? 420. 420. Wow, Dragon. AKA Crazy Backyard Chicken Man. What's up? What's
Crazy
up? How y'all
backyard.
doing? Welcome to Lackluster Fridays. Skull, I just got really tired. Wow, I need to make coffee.
Hey, and while you were gone, Shad, we only sold a couple of your things.
Okay, well, guess what? It's now the Canada show. Oh,
Oh, are you going to make coffee?
yeah.
Okay, I got you covered. I got a water upstairs. Hi, folks. Welcome to the channel of the last resort, where intelligence hides from stupidity, where freedom of speech is boldly spoken, and where we respect each other's thoughts and one's ability to be a stupid motherfucker, because that's freedom. But we like when you're a stupid motherfucker and you have the freedom to be one, because we can spot you a mile away. Welcome. Pull up a chair to the island of sanity.
Do, I said do.
I don't know. I hear Shad singing. Maybe he's in a good mood, good enough mood to sell that big that Chinese red sash knife thing.
Don't touch my Kwandao. Yeah. It is. I think it's made in China. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
I think that's a good name for our discussion, Shad. We should call ourselves the Island of Sanity.
The Island of Sanity. Welcome to the Island of Sanity.
Where
Right.
we reserve the right to tell you to go fuck your hat if you're an idiot.
Damn. Fuck your hat. Fuck your hat. Yeah. I mean, you could think about that in a lot of because I'm always looking at it's the crazy the funny hat society. You know, I don't know what it is, man. I see when I look at history, I always look at what kind of hats did they wear. You know, they're always funny hats, and then it just today, you know, everybody's like, well, you know, of course, everybody wears hats that we don't call them funny, but we still to this day see funny people with hats. I mean, look at the Vatican. You know, look at a lot of weird militaries out there. They got funny hats. Just you know, we've evolved to the ball cap, to the cowboy hat. You know, I mean, even if you want to get a little foo-foo-y, you know, the derby hat, you know, the sun hat, but it's a hat. It's a simple hat. Why they got to have like funny pointed hats and shit? You know, it's just they're funny. They're funny looking. I mean,
I picked one up in Cozumel because it was hotter than two foxes fucking in a forest fire, and me being blonde, I went into this little shop in Cozumel and I grabbed this fucking camo looking thing. I'll grab it when I go up and get water to get a chuckle, but the damn thing worked for $10. I'm not going to complain.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind having a sombrero, just to have one. You know.
Well, and then there's. Are you ready for this bad boy? Marca.
Oh. Hey, yeah, those are cool hats. I need to get one of those hats. You know, the garden hat. Keep the that's a good working hat. It really is. Everybody funny looking. Now you funny looking, Wolfgang. Right? What's up, Billy? Good to see you, Billy. Billy, I heard a terrible rumor that you and Metal are not coming to the Bug Out weekend. Man, it sucks. I was looking forward to meeting y'all, man. I haven't known Metal for years. Oops, what's going on? Oops. Yeah, garden.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it either because
oh man,
if they call for my wife's surgery, I might have to hold back because.
Damn. Yeah, I hear you, man. There's many reasons not to come. I guess.
Life has dealt a shit bunch of cards the last month, man. Fuck.
Oh yeah. Me too. Me too. I have. I made the decision 2 months ago to move, and yeah. So, I've got to move here soon.
Where are you going to?
Somewhere cheaper.
Cross town?
Yeah, cross town, down the street. I don't know. Somewhere.
I've been here for 31 years.
Oh, wow. It's amazing. I've never been anywhere more than... Wow, okay. All right. Well, I was in South Carolina for 20 years. But I moved around a lot in South Carolina. So, I don't know. I've lost chat. Okay. Cool.
We hear you okay.
That's good. Yeah, this is my my current situation with my tablet. Just nothing. Yeah, I'd love to meet you, Billy. And Metal, I mean, me and Metal go way back. Man.
They are such
Way
good
back.
people.
Yeah. Carol Ann Henderson, good kid Karma. How you doing? Good to
You go
see you.
grab a
Sister.
drink. I'll be right back. Don't sell any of my shit, okay?
Okay, we won't. $20 for the TV. You know he's always got guitars. Yeah, folks. I don't know, man. Just having a good time here. I don't know. I just ate a bunch of shit, bunch of spaghetti and Italian sausage, mozzarella, sprinkled all over top of it. And what's up, Anthony? Boom. Now I'm drinking water. Soon to be drinking coffee. I can feel my eyes just getting heavier. Oh, I hear it. Y'all hear it? Doogloop, 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 doogloop. Skull. So yeah, what y'all want to talk about? I don't know what to talk about. I really don't know what to talk about. Really, tell you the truth. I'm just kind of fucking hanging out here. I don't know. Maybe I'll just sit here. What? Damn! Right this second. Oh no! Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, Carol Ann. Be back shortly.
Oh, I hear the popo.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Ghost? How you doing? Good
What's
to
up?
see you, man.
Ghost, what's going on, buddy?
Rule 2IC. What's
Same
up? What's
shit.
up? Why are you not blue? I'm gonna try to
Same
make you
shit,
blue.
different
Let's see.
Friday.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Different fucking Fridays. Yeah. Oh God. Week from hell. Week from hell. Week from hell. Let's see. Let the bidding start. What do you do now, Shad? Making good progress. Yeah, I see that, KP. Doing all kinds of work around the house. Mom is just like, hey, do this, do that, do this. Right?
Hit it with a hammer. Hey, Sophia B.
How high is your truck lifted? So
Ghost, thanks for
Eric,
that
if you
TV,
can,
buddy.
Eric, share that video. It's like a 3-minute video.
I'm going to test out this charger. There we go. Beautiful. Look at that.
Yeah, broke it.
He has pushed the buttons.
Push the
Push
button.
the
Look at that.
button.
You'll let anyone in here. Well, yeah, actually, kind of, sort of, in a way. I mean,
The
what's
fucker
up,
did
John?
push the button.
Push
Take a
the
ride on the
button.
wild side. Wild side. Dun,
Oh,
dun. What's up, Shorty? Shorty in the house. What's up? What's up?
Shorty.
Yes, it's a party, y'all. It's a party, y'all. Fucking rich people and their pink pants and women in their stupid hats. Fuck you, Kentucky Derby. Damn. Tell us how you really feel there, backyard chicken man.
Yeah, I think he was half-assing that one there.
Have you guys
Wow.
seen that commercial? Half-assing, and it's a donkey with only the head and the ass, and he's walking down the street. Don't half-ass it.
Wasn't that a Dorito
No.
commercial?
Oh God. Oh. So what y'all want to talk about? Because I don't know what to talk about except for my bowel movements. I don't know.
No shit talking.
No shit talking. No shit talking. All right. Yeah, you ever walk up on a bunch of old men sitting in the park and you're peanuts and fucking runny shits in there.
They do that
I
at
had to find a
McDonald's.
peanuts. Yeah, I had to get the garden hose out, god damn it. You know.
They sit in McDonald's between 5 and 6 a.m. in the morning, bitch about having the shits while they drink McDonald's coffee.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He's like, yeah, the worst thing that will make you shit your pants, in less than 30 minutes. Man, it's got gnats floating in it, fucking all kinds of crap.
I got to do an unboxing video at some point in time.
Yeah. Yeah. Content. I know. I'm sorry. I've been lacking. I have not been doing my everyday never forget content because I just don't feel like it.
I just
I
busy
really
as
just
fuck.
don't. Yeah. I'm so fucking busy. And I don't want to do it anymore. I really don't.
Anthony. What I think it is, and in all honesty, all bullshitting aside, our governments create so much havoc, and it costs you more to live, and your eggs are this much. It's just like everything's getting dumped, and I think that some good news would be nice. Where we were positive and sure that the people we elect weren't trying to fuck us.
Right. Well, I mean, at this point, it's just a gimme, right? Yeah. I just look at them and go, yeah, they're up to no good. So, I'm just gonna do what I want. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna do what I want. They can do what they can, and we'll leave it like that. And we always reserve the right to, storm the Bastille if we want to. You know, is a heart rate of 45 bad for a 48-year-old? I don't know. What's
482-year-old.
Oh, you're
What?
right. 482-year-old.
Jesus, if your heart's still beating at 482, you're doing okay.
Right. I don't care what the heart rate is. Fuck it. How old are you? Are you still getting a check?
Once a decade, it thumps. It's like, oh, it moved.
Right. Fuck yeah. They push those horses and run really hard. It makes the meat tough. That's right. Right.
Oh my God.
Wait, Sophia got a job? Wait.
No, horse jerky is not kosher. All the horse lovers will not appreciate you.
Don't tell him it's horse.
Right. Just add barbecue sauce. You'll never know.
Jesus Christ, you'll give Willie Nelson a heart attack, and that's the last thing you need.
Dude, he ain't ever having a heart. He's never gonna die. Ever.
Well,
That
apparently
man is
he's in
just
rough shape, man. He needs oxygen if he gets up to walk around.
he needs weed. That's all he needs.
He's 95.
They need to scrape the tar out of his lungs. It'll be good for another couple decades.
Right.
Have you guys ever seen in your what do you call your notifications or whatever, this old dude in a hat similar to this one I have? It's called Ask Uncle Jack. He's 102.
Ah, yes. Yes. Yeah, he always has like little nuggets of wisdom.
Yeah.
Like, never piss in the wind. Wipe your ass with your left hand kind of thing, right? Man, this sucks.
Wipe your hat. Yeah.
Oh, all right. So we'll do that, and then we'll do that.
Ghost,
Somebody
you made it through the week. You didn't have to feel like choking anybody?
Maybe.
Oh,
Well, I didn't throw anything at anybody, so
well, that's
a
good.
plus.
I mean, that's good. Oh, the Black Scout bag. Huh?
The urge to choke or randomly, oops, you fell down the steps. Yeah, that was pretty much a lot this week.
See, I'm training, so I'm the one that they want to choke.
Oh, I'm training too, but it's the other guys.
Oh wow!
I gotta go.
I've
got to go to one on May 21st. Now, in my industry, I've been in there 45 years, and they want me to go learn about abrasive discs.
Abrasiveness, really? Walk in there with some sandpaper. Go. I got some toilet paper for you.
Walk in with a roll of Scott's toilet paper. How's this?
Yeah,
It's rough
right.
to take shit from nobody. They
Yeah,
don't-
it's funny. I'm the guy.
our training it's pointless. Literally, it's nothing to do with the actual job. I do that myself. When it comes to the rest of the stuff, it's all, what do you want to call that? Being fair, being polite, being respectful, blah fucking blah. I literally, it's all computer courses, and I go skip, quiz, skip, quiz.
Last 3 weeks ago, I had to do safety awareness for managers.
Mhm.
And it was the biggest 60-minute waste of time, because nowadays we have to have a safety wall at the shop to tell people don't lick your finger and put it in a socket, and
That's how we
all the
learn.
stupid stuff that we have to cover our ass with because people are stupid.
Yeah, and that's the sad thing, is it's stupidity. That's how we used to test the shit back in the day. Does that got power? Fuck, I don't know. Fuck, yeah, it's still on. Turn that one off. Okay, it's off. Of course, somebody stuck their dick in the outlet, and that ruined it for the rest of us.
What was that Ron White joke about? He got fired for sticking his finger in the pickle slicer.
Yeah.
She got fired too.
Yep, I remember that one. Yep. Ron White's fucking.
Did we lose Shad again, Ghost? It's
Yeah,
just
I
me and you, dude. What are we selling at his?
I don't know. I don't know. His chair's pretty cruddy. The file cabinet, though, I mean, there's some stickers on there. That's worth some money.
Maybe we should take up a little donation thing to get Shad a non-cruddy chair.
That'd be like trying to get the Angry Prepper a new chair. That's not going to happen.
Yeah.
It's never going to happen.
What does Crazy Chicken Man say? That's why you needed a brother. Give him a fork and you say, test that socket.
What is this?
Oh, let me tell you guys. We're all friends, right? We're not going to tell him. So I have two brothers. They're both half brothers. All three of us have different dads. I was joke, God rest my mom's soul. She passed away about 2.5 weeks ago. She was 95, but she was a fence jumper. And my older brother calls and leaves this message on my phone. And I haven't talked to him in 20 years. So our mother died, and I get this message. Yeah, Jerry, if this is still your number, mother died. If you care or want details, my number's been the same for 35 years. You can call me. Bye-bye.
I would have been sarcastic with the return phone call.
Oh, no, I didn't call him. I said, you know what? Fuck all of y'all.
Oh, I would have called him back and go, yeah, no shit. That's why I ain't called you. I would have had fun with that one.
But seriously, like,
family's
the dude's
fucking
got
weird
a chip
anymore.
on his shoulder, but I'm not 12 or 15 years old anymore. And that's why 20 years ago I stopped talking to them, because they only call me when they want shit or they need something.
Yep.
So I ended that bullshit for a reason.
My sister's not like that. She's all I got left. But all the others were. I've outlived almost every ounce of my family but my sister.
Thanks, Sophia. Shit happens. We all have our issues, and everybody's got their warts and bruises and things, but you don't have to be like a dick to people all the time. You can try and irk out a little bit of friendliness or compassion or whatever every now and then, especially with your blood.
Yeah. I mean, at least fucking fake it.
So, like, and in all honesty, again, most of us known each other for a while. I lived with my grandparents till I was almost 4 because my mother didn't want to raise us. My grandfather saved my ass probably from going in an orphanage, but he died of cancer. So my grandmother made this woman come and pick me up at 4 years old. And she did a shit job. She was terrible. I ended up in fucking Children's Aid Societies twice, packing all my stuff in brown bags. And, you know, it wasn't the greatest childhood, but I came through a no, thank you to her. A fairly decent human being. And forgive and forget. You know,
Yeah.
it is what it is. But when you're constantly a fucking dick, I don't know. I think life and karma catches up to you.
Usually. And that's the unique thing too with like people, and I'll say it, is certain generations we grew up in the shit, through the shit. We saw the shit. We knew somebody who was buried in the shit. We helped them get through the shit, and that made us who we are today. We are compassionate. We are protective. We are honest. We are respectful. And yet there is this line where if you're on this line, well, good luck with that. But now, if you look at the generations, they don't have any of that. They're just, what do you want to call it? Me. Now. It's like, yeah, no, that's not how I grew up. You can just go fuck off. You're now on this line.
A lot of people die alone and fucking miserable because of that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You'd think that maybe the fact that nobody wants to talk to you, nobody calls you, nobody likes you, that maybe you could make a change or two.
Yeah. Yeah, but those are the people that are sitting there. Why does nobody want to talk to me? You got that spider in the corner going, because you're a fucking dick.
You know, you're all dick.
Have you looked at yourself and talked to yourself in a mirror?
Fuck. My kids who, you know what? They're such great kids. My two daughters, they do stuff that blows my mind every once in a while, and I just have to tell them and say, hey, you know what? One's like 36 and the other one's 39. But they'll do some shit, and I have to be honest. I'll call them up, or I'll talk to them. I go, you know, your mom and I must have done something right because we raised two pretty intelligent girls, and I'm proud of you. And no matter what anybody ever says to you, you always hold your head high, be proud, and warn them that if they fuck with you, I'll kill them.
My nephews and nieces are like that. They know I'm there if they need me.
That's right, Sophia.
I've gotten those text messages every once in a while. Hey, uncle, here's the problem I'm dealing with. How do I deal with it? Well, don't follow your cruise blood and use your brain. And they're like, what do you mean? You see what happens when your sister gets pissed? They're like, oh, yeah. Well, their mother, I should say. My sister gets pissed. That's why I said. They're like, yeah. Don't do that. And they're like, okay. And then they'll text me back a day or so later. Hey, everything worked out. Everything's good. I was like, there you go. There is a right time to do it and then a wrong time to do it. And 99% of the time, it's the wrong time to do it.
Chicken man, you know what? Like I said, I lived with my grandparents till I was 4. My grandfather got sick. The sad thing is, the only thing I own of his is a Lee Enfield sporterized rifle that my older brother had, but got left in an attic and ended up coming to me for a reason I can't say. And that's the only thing I have because they sold all his shit. And none of us got a goddamn thing. I don't know what they did, why they did it, but I'm thankful I have that one thing. You know what I mean?
I took care of my mother and father since 15. So there was no fighting amongst me and my relatives. Well, not entirely true. Burial rites have been
There was no fighting.
quite a nightmare. But
not entirely true. Burial rites have been. There was no fighting.
when we buried my
Rob.
father, it wasn't too bad because my dad's sister was like, "Yeah, okay, that's my brother, whatever," and he was cremated, so he can be buried with my baby sister. And then when my mom passed, we had this worked out with my grandma and grandpa that my mother would be buried with my father and my baby sister because she's cremated too, and we can put where I'm at, we can put 3 urns in the same site. And I went in there to get it done, and my dad's sister shows up. And she's like, "You're not doing that." And I'm like, "Oh, I'm not doing that." Okay. So I look at the cemetery lady and I was like, "Here's my question." I was like, "Considering I'm the last living male for this bloodline." She goes, "Let me check the paperwork." She goes through all the paperwork. She goes, "Yes, you are." I was like, "But the burial rights are in her name." She goes, "Yes." So that means when she passes away, I now take over the family plot. And the funeral lady's like, "Yes." And I looked at my aunt and I was like, "Bitch, I will live longer than you. I can wait."
Oh man.
I've never gotten along. There's certain people, like in my dad's side of the family, that never liked me. Even as a child, I don't know, and I don't care. And now it's just go ahead and start shit with me. They don't even bother. I went to a family reunion that was actually quite small. That was interesting. And as soon as I walked in the door, everyone's like, "Pete's son's here." And I'm like, "You can all go fuck yourself. I just wanted to see who's still alive." And I walked back out.
Oh man.
It's funny, how family stories and stuff. My grandfather that I was talking about, he was put in an orphanage when he was small, and there was 7 of them, and they were all split up. And my
Wow.
grandfather was from the Montreal area, but he was orphaned out to a family back in, I guess, the early 1900s. People that couldn't have kids, they'd give you to farmers who needed.
Mhm. Yeah.
So my grandfather was put on one of those farms, and they didn't give him shoes till he was like 16 years old because he kept running away trying to find his siblings. Sad shit, man. Like,
Wow, dude.
wow.
I miss my grandfather on my dad's side. I do miss him. He was an old lumberjack. Goddamn gorilla of a man. Even in his 90s, he was still a fucking gorilla. He would not. My grandfather on my dad's side would not leave this world until I was in that room and hugged him.
Oh, somebody's on stage. Somebody wants to come in.
I can't
What?
see that. How do you see that?
I
don't
see
know.
no one. I
It
got
says
no one.
Michigan Outpost 231 on stage.
Where the hell
Oh,
are
it's
you?
it's just a comment.
Okay.
Oh, I'm like, where the fuck is?
Yeah.
He's got different internet than we do here.
What
He's,
Yeah,
he's seeing,
bad kids.
he's seeing behind the goddamn curtain. He's like, "Don't look
Really?
behind the
Well, this
curtain.
blue light pops up or whatever.
Oh shit!
Don't
You
look
got
behind the
more
curtain." Canagen's
weapons
like, "I
than I
see
do.
you."
Summoned to the family
Shit.
reunion.
Oh, fuck a duck.
Wow.
I saw the Canadian Air Force today, Canagen. I was worried.
Canadian.
Was that a
flock.
bunch of Canadian geese?
Whole flock of them some bitches flew over. I ducked for cover.
What's up, Rescue? Hey, I was really quick that time.
You're quick.
Hey, Rescue.
Although I won't mention, I've done been back there like 3 times, but every time you drop out, I'd go, well, I'll sit back here.
See, okay, all right, fine, you got me.
But you were having issues. But see, you were quick on the draw on that one. What's up?
Yeah.
What's up, Canadian?
What's up, Rescue?
What's up,
Chet?
Rescue? How you doing? How you doing, brother?
Shit, awesome. Had the day with little man, so.
Ooh, nice. Little man running you crazy, huh?
Oh man,
keeping you young. Yeah.
I mean, you're
Oh, they sure do give you hope. You think there's hope for the world.
Yes.
Till they eat a Tide Pod.
KP.
Oh man. Skull.
So how was your day? How are y'all doing? It's been a good day. I mean, we
Yeah.
got storms down here, but I don't sweat the weather shit. Hell, that comes and goes. It's been happening since I showed up on this ball of dirt. So
Yeah, I drove through a fucking tornado. It was crazy. A hurricane in Ohio.
I was
Sideways rain. And I got ordered. Okay, so I drive, right. It's a semi big truck. It's kind of a big truck. I don't know. It's got big wheels and shit. It's a diesel, and I'm driving, and it's raining its ass off, and it's puddling everywhere. And the guy, in charge, he says, "I want you to rooster tail someone, make them have a bad day." I was like, "Man, come on, man. Why you want me to do that? Come on, just do it." And I'm like, "Okay, so whatever, man. I'll see." And as we're driving on this bridge. There's this guy. It's raining cats and dogs. There's this guy in overalls, right there. It's a cover. He's got overalls on, right, and a old nasty looking cap. And a bus drives by and boom hits him with a rooster tail, and he jumps into it like, yeah.
my bad for the week. Yeah.
And then I come by,
Keep on, man.
and he sees me coming. He's like, "Come on, motherfucker! Come on!" And he jumps into it. Ah! I'm like, all right. It didn't ruin his day, man. He was having a fucking great day playing in the rain. He's a big
Enjoying it.
motherfucker in overalls.
Hell yeah.
You're like, yeah. So that was pretty cool. But man, I gotta say, man, driving through that fucking rain, and it's like flooding. There's like 3-4 inches on the road. Big ass rooster tails shooting everywhere, right? Covering cars, hitting cars. Everybody's slowing down. I'm just hauling ass. I'm like, dude, this truck is badass. Hey, what's up, Guardian?
I meant
Guardian
to
prepping.
text you. I saw because I've been watching radar all day because I knew we had something coming, and I see it on the radar, and I went to text you, "Hey, be careful, we got a shitstorm coming," and I sent it to somebody else. She texted me back like, "What? What'd you do in your pants?" I'm like, "Oh no, not my pants." And then I saw who I sent it to, and I'm like, "Oh shit, he's probably in it now. Never mind." So, well, never mind
Right.
that. My communications failed at that point in time.
Your communication skills is lacking.
Well, I have to be careful because, like, on my phone, if I say I just text you and I don't pay attention and I reopen it, you're still there in the screen. And if I don't look, it'd be like sending you a text message. I should send somebody else. It's like, shit, I did that fucking again. So I have to remember to close the app and then go back into it because it's a secured texting app.
Okay.
Was that Signal?
Right. You hit send all. It goes to everyone: your mom, your dad, your boss, everyone.
It's not going to
You're
two
like,
of them.
Ghost
it's
is
like
usually
fuck
Signal.
you. Yeah, something. You're just like
I just have to remember to pay more attention when I'm sending it.
Oh, cha. I know. I kind of figured you wasn't going to be able to make it, but if it's official, you will be sorely missed, and I will raise a glass in your honor, Cha Skull, at Bug Out Weekend. And you too, Billy. Man, a lot of people not coming, huh? A lot of people I wanted to see that are not coming. Yeah. That's okay. The world is round, y'all. The world is round. And, I'm sitting here in the comfort of my own, my worn out chair here in Cleveland. And I'm talking to people in Texas, people in Canada, people in down south from me in Ohio, and everybody else in chat. You know what? This is amazing. I mean, seriously, it is. This is what's up. This is us right here. This is us, right? Remember that thing? Here's the church. Here's the steeple. Here's the earthquake that killed all the people. I mean, yeah. Right. So this is us. I used to play that game like, my brothers, my sisters, and all my little nieces and nephews. You know, I got in trouble for that one.
In South America too.
Why does that sound
Oh
like
man.
Got Guardian prepping in the house.
Yep, South Africa. Yep. Where you at, Guardian Prepper? He's trying to get a million push-ups? 1,000,000 push-ups in a year. Damn. I mean,
He'll do it.
You guys
So-
want to see something? You want to see something funny? Okay, y'all remember?
no funny.
Remember this?
Oh, what's
I'm not following you into the bathroom.
The dark side of the moon.
Do you guys remember this? Now,
Oh,
just having the album from the 70s is rare enough, right?
I don't have one in the
But
plastic.
check this out.
Oh,
It's
okay.
actually correct, but it's wrong
That's what she said.
because this side says, can you see that? Side 2,
Money, yep, side 2.
side 2. And when we flip it over,
Side 2 money. Oh, they duped it.
but it's correct. The songs are correct, but it's labeled
Oh.
wrong.
Oh, dang. That's a rare one, too. And man, that's something else in the plastic sleeve. Mine are all wore out. They show signs of wear and tear.
And that's from the 70s.
Yes, sir.
His retirement right there.
Sorry, hard to type right now. Are you using your thumbs, Cha-Cha? Is that what you're doing?
Well, hopefully she
Yep.
found her car by now.
Her car? She lost
Yeah,
her car?
she was just wandering around the parking lot a while ago when she came in and she was lost in the parking lot. But then
You
I
guys
think she
remember
said
this
some
album?
guy helped her. Pat Travers. Putting it straight.
See the front cover? He's about to do like a jam for the record producer. And
Yep.
then you look on the other side.
All
It
those
just-
albums are shook up.
He
Oh.
fucking blew his
He's
doors
gone.
off.
I'm done. Like, damn, there it is, motherfucker.
Oh,
You
yeah,
have
she
been
said a guy
rocked.
helped her.
Oh, okay.
Cha-Cha, you got to get the key fob for your car to make the horn go beep beep. It's easier to find that way.
Beep, beep.
That's kind of sad though when you think about it. So let's see, you show up in the store parking lot, you go in the store, you come out, you're now lost in the parking lot, and there's a random guy, and you're like, "Hey, I'm lost. I can't find my car." And he goes, "Oh, it's no problem, ma'am. It's right over here." And you're like, "Oh, cool, thanks." And it's like, "Well, wait a minute. How do you know where my car was?"
Check it for
Yeah. I'd be like,
airbags.
excuse me? Who the fuck are you?
That's why you always do something to your vehicle special to you that no one else is going to do. A
Yeah.
sticker, something on the roof, a glowing middle finger in the windshield, whatever. Those are,
I
those are
did
cool.
that.
I want one of
Um,
them.
Early in the morning, I'm driving Zoot. It's a silver Nissan, right? And I get out and I'm doing my thing. I go back and I walk right up to this car and open the door and somebody's in it. I'm like, "What are you doing in my car?" He's like, "Why'd you touch my car?" I'm like, "Oh shit!" So yeah, I just opened the door. And it was like, "This ain't my car. I'm sorry."
I've done that.
I have
From
honestly,
valet parking
I've
to
never done
valet
that.
driver.
I mean, good. You know, I'm glad he didn't shoot me. You know, but as soon as I looked over and see my car, he started laughing his ass off. I'm like, "You fucking idiot!"
Yeah, my car. I've always made sure my cars are different than the factory, so I know they're mine.
Yeah.
Always got to make your vehicle, I should say, because some people have trucks, SUVs. You always make them one of a kind to you.
Man, you got to modify it. You got to make it yours.
Yep. Unless it's a Jeep Wrangler with 1,000,000 ducks on the dash. Those all look the same to me.
Yeah. So what is the deal with the ducks? Why ducks?
The initial thing used to be that each duck represented an achievement, right? Like you went through Moab in your Jeep Wrangler and you tore the trails up and you made it home, or things of that nature. And then it just got polluted to, I got 2 Starbucks today. I'm getting a rubber duck. And then the other thing to it, which is still is actually still a thing, is like you'll have people in Jeeps and see another Jeep and like the Jeep, and they'll leave a rubber duck on their hood. People around here will
Oh,
do that. My Jeep, unfortunately, they don't like my Jeep, and I don't give a fuck because I don't need your rubber ducks. Fuck off.
right. I seen somebody in a car,
Yeah,
a
that's
fucking
just
car with rubber ducks all over the
stupidity.
place.
That's just stupidity. It's like cars were beanie babies. That's what that.
Well,
Yeah, that's
Ducks
Okay.
are a cruise thing too. They hide them on cruise ships.
oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah, they do. Yep, I've
okay.
heard
Call
about
them
that
cruise
one.
ducks.
Get all your ducks
Okay.
in, bro.
Yeah, I've seen some just crazy ducks everywhere, and I know the wave, like they do the wave. That's how they wave at each other. Like
Yeah,
it's a Jeep thing. I don't
yeah.
know.
I've actually had a few Jeep people wave at me, and I'm like, dude, I've built and broken more of those than you will ever own in your life. Have a great day.
Yeah.
I like walking around with a suction cup phallic item and just throwing it on their hood. Boink!
So the truck I drive, I was driving. I was looking at the steering wheel. It's all black, and I noticed I started seeing these little bitty images, like little bitty, like maybe an inch or so. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? Dude, somebody took the time to sit there and draw with a pen, black pen, on a black steering wheel, like 20 to 30 cock and balls. Just little bitty ones.
Dude,
That's a bored motherfucker right there.
that's a duck.
Duck. Everyone duck.
Quack,
Duck.
quack.
What's like the people that take the deer
Put that
horns
on
and
your
put them
dash.
on their hood? Yeah.
Right? A real fucking duck. Like, I shot and killed this motherfucker. How's that for an achievement?
There was a car group around here. They were 4x4s, and everyone had a set of horns hooked to their hood. And I
Oh
was
yeah.
curious. And I go through there, and I'm looking at them because I know deer. I've deer hunted. I know horns, antlers, I should say. And I'm walking around. And I'm looking. And I'm like, this is what. I looked at the guys like, so what pound was he? The guy looks at me and goes, what do you mean? I was like, you have deer antlers on the hood of your truck. He goes, yeah. How big was the deer? He looks, well, why does that matter? I'm like, how big was the deer? He goes, well, I don't know.
I just bought them.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, so
Right.
like the deer,
Yeah.
so like the deer antlers on the truck that you bought and didn't build yourself, this is all fake shit, right? Is that what you're saying? Fake shit? You don't know your truck? You don't know anything? And he goes, you need to leave the car show. I was like, I am more than welcome to.
I grew up in Tennessee, man. And you ask that question, they're like, oh, 125 pounds, 7 pounds rest. Woo!
Yeah.
Right? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Just like that. Instant.
Well, here they think they're country and they've never hunted, they've never grown anything, they've never worked in a field, but they're country. You ain't fucking country. You
I
ain't
listen to
fucking
Dave.
country. Well, yeah, they listen to that fucking new age country shit and they think
I like Lady Antebellum.
I got Daisy Dukes and cowboy boots. You're a skank. You ain't country.
You're a
No,
dude.
how?
Don't wear those.
Well,
Hold
I'm
on.
talking both sides of the fence. It's like,
Hold on. Rescue's on here. He'll tell you those pointy-toed leather boots, they're not cowboy boots, they're dancing boots.
Those are
Real
roach killers.
cowboys wear Wellingtons or
corners.
square toes.
Those killers. Those killers. Yep. Sweet. Gotcha, bitch.
So they can't run from you.
What's up, meat puppet? Boom. Hey, it's good to see everybody, man. Welcome to Lackluster Fridays.
I don't claim to be country, period, but I've built many lifted trucks, many lifted SUVs. I've hunted, I've farmed, and I still don't walk around like that.
I don't either. I'm from Tennessee. I grew up in the hood, and then my family, all my relatives they were in the country, right? And then of course I got kicked out of the hood and went to the country hood.
Country hood.
Yeah, there's
I know it. I know what you're talking about.
You guys want to hear a funny story? One
Moist.
day I'm in Buc-ee's on Highway 45 and 21 in Madisonville, Texas. Okay, it's dark. I've got Wrangler. I got Wrangler pants with the built-in chaps. You know, the Cordura nylon to keep that. I've got knee-high rubber boots on. I'm full of pig shit and mud. A camo shirt with a wild boar on it. And this guy comes up to me and he goes, "Hey, man, y'all know where I could go do some of that pig hunting?" And with this accent, I said, "Shit, yeah, anywhere down this highway."
Have you been
looks-
to the Walmart?
Hell,
He
you look
looks
like you
at
fit
me-
right
He
in.
looks at me like, "Who the fuck are you?"
It's like, well, you look like
But
you
I
were
was
from here,
full
but
of
you didn't
pig
sound
shit,
like
man.
it. Damn. Yeah,
There's
where you're talking.
there's wild boar running around. If there's water around, there's pigs around. If
Oh,
there's
yeah.
trees around, you just got to walk around and look at all the rubs they do, and they wear the shit. The roots are all up. The ground's beat to shit. Like there's not much to figuring out where they are.
Right?
Yeah.
They're easy to spot.
They're everywhere.
We got plenty. Come the shift, everybody can come down and get them a slab of bacon for sure.
There's a dead one right up
Bacon.
above you guys, right over there. There's a skull right there. Here,
Oh,
hold on. Oh, let me get this thing off here.
There we go. Hell yeah.
What do I do here? There we go. There we go. Okay, we're back. They're fun as hell to chase around, though, rescue. They taste
Oh.
good.
Dude, I tell you, they're pretty wild, man. You see some of these big old boars that they catch off in them cages and stuff, and you go up and you're like, yeah, and you watch that whole cage just bounce around and move as it's ramming into the sides, and you're like, man,
I've been
I
chasing.
don't know what the Tasmanian devil looked like. I mean, I grew up with the cartoon, but all I can say is the best realization I can get for reality is a wild boar.
I've been put up trees. I've been put up fences.
Is this
Those
is
things
this for
growl.
real or for true?
They'll
Am
make
I
your hair
back?
stand on end.
Oh, they'll come at you hard.
5x5. Yeah,
All right,
10 by 10.
finally. 12 by
Bacon with an
12.
attitude.
All right. Man, I just keep having fucking problems, man. It's fucking bullshit.
It's not just you. My internet's a little wonky at the moment too.
Well, y'all
Oh,
got
okay.
some serious storms. I know I finally got a hold to Kiss Off, and apparently, hell, they won't even get their power back until the 4th.
Oh, no.
So apparently, like up in Pennsylvania, them storms ripped a bunch of power lines and trees down, and so there's
We
a
had
lot of
doozy
damage.
here 2 days ago, but my power stayed on. And I've got a generator, a Generlink, but the other side of the road up here, it had no power for the whole day, but we were good. But
All it takes is a raccoon fart here to knock the power out. Because this, I know all of
Fucking
the Ohio
raccoon
Edison people around here, and I've talked to them because I do manage a very large property, and I've talked to them, and they've explained how the power comes into this property, which does not make a damn bit of sense. Because you think it would
Usually
be basically direct type system, but no, it's like, oh, some's here, some here, some here, some here, some here, some here, and it's like, but there's only 2 lines that go into the what?
actually, Ghost, I got a question for you.
I
The
might
building
have an
you're
answer.
in, we've got a few here too, and I was always wondering why, in the name of all that is holy, in some buildings they do below grade penetrations, and it blows my mind.
Oh yeah, they call that bullshit garden level.
Who the fuck does below grade penetrations? Like especially in an area where there's flooding. Like fuck.
Dude, we're basically sitting on a sand clay area where I'm at, and there's
476 apartments that I manage.
Like
I'm a maintenance supervisor, and
that's dumb as
they're
shit.
they're the first to flood. They're the first to fill up with shit. It's like, why did you not? I can't. That's what they loved to do back in the 70s and the 60s. They're like, oh, hey. I mean, I will say this, for like heating and cooling, that apartment
man.
does save a lot of money for heating and cooling because they are halfway in the ground.
Yeah.
But you get the
Good kid
shitty
karma.
watery
She's in,
seconds.
wow. Yeah. Caroline Henderson. She's in East Tennessee. She's settling in the dark,
Wow.
but feeling safe. That's good.
That's it. That's the number one thing. At least feeling safe.
Well, hopefully you got some capabilities of, temporary lighting or something to make you a little bit comfortable. Hopefully you've got that.
Yeah.
I got
When
a
you bust
backup.
out your flashlights, candles, or the flashlight on the end of your shotgun.
Night vision. I
Uh,
love that.
night vision. That would be awesome. Yeah.
I have my organic version, and I have this one I want to test out. Oh, that's
Oh, you got the Coleman. Yeah.
infrared. Not infrared. What's the other one?
Infrared and starlight,
Yeah, this is
ambient light.
This one's infrared.
I
Oh, no,
wonder if
IR
I got some of
illuminated.
those.
Yeah, IR
Motion.
illuminated.
I got some of those motion solar lights, and I put one on the back gate. I put one back by the bird feeders, and it took me a good 3
First
weeks
Kingdom. What's up?
because the rabbits go in to feed or anything that's nocturnal, and my yard lights up like
Like an airport?
the first couple of
Like-
weeks,
like-
man,
like
I
you
was
could-
jumping up. I
Like
was
the lights
freaking
just
out.
come on, and you could kind of like see where he's running.
I like my natural night vision. That does me well.
Ambient light, beautiful and peaceful. Yeah, yeah. I love a good blackout. I do. It's amazing how instantly you feel right when there's no power around you.
All that
You know what I'm saying?
ambient sublighting that you don't really catch and is all gone.
Yeah, it's like the buzzing is gone. The buzzing, the frequencies are gone. You're like, whoa, I feel it.
I've got it down to a science now. Like the setup I have with the Generalink and my generator.
What's up, Storms?
My wife called me one day and said, I got a meeting at 1 o'clock. The power's out. Can you come home and get me set up? So I timed myself from pulling into the
What's up,
driveway
Anthony?
to going to the yard, getting a generator out of its like little home I have it in, rolling it up front, getting it all the power up, 7 minutes.
Damn, badass.
Damn, you slacking. You should be able to do that in at least 4.
I guarantee you, somewhere there's a YouTube channel that's saying that they can do it in 2.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
kidding.
right. There's you can get the setup where it comes on automatically when your power comes off. So
You know what
like
that
split
costs
second.
up here now?
Oh,
You know what
God.
that
Probably,
costs up here now for about a 7K generator installed with the transfer switch? It's like $17,000.
yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, they some bullshit.
That's why I like to do my area assessment, because when the power goes out, that shit that's just sitting on the road, that's powering the cable network, that shit's mine. That's mine now.
My setup was $2,500 for the hydro to come, the actual Generalink, which goes behind your meter, and
Yeah.
it has the little built-in 40 amp plug. So that cab tire that goes from my Jenny, all that.
What's up, Paul?
I got a deal on the generator, but I
What's
got
up,
that
Paul?
Generalink set up for $2,500, and I can
Hey,
power this
Paul.
whole house.
Hell yeah, there you go. I actually just tested our generator the other day because we got hurricane season coming in.
Oh yeah, it's coming. It's coming.
It's
We
kinda
just
funny.
had it here in Ohio. Yeah.
It's kind of funny when I do have to set it up when the power's out. I got those people that walk by and they give you that dirty look like you prepared son of a bitch.
Right.
And I'm like, yeah, fuck you.
Sucks
that's
to be you.
That's when
Right,
you look at it and
storms?
go, hey,
Yeah.
hey, I have dogs.
Those mobile dot signs. I love the trailers that already have a trailer hitch on it. I just pull right up, boom, put that thing on the back of the truck and go. I've got this massive generator with this massive solar panel.
Well, there's a funny caveat. Like everybody talks about words, SHTF.
Yeah, Jay Creature. Sorry, I gotta say this.
I thought
Your mother was a
STDs
half and your
say
father
STDs.
smelt of elderberries. Right, go ahead. Go ahead, Ghost.
I fart in your general direction.
The shrubbery
Right.
are not happy. But it's something that a lot of people don't notice or realize, but people that are in the construction trade see this stuff. Is there is a lot of equipment and machinery that have very large, powerful generators on them that are not that too difficult to relocate for your SHTF situation.
Oh, I'll give you food for
Right.
thought just to keep something in your mind. So if you see service trucks that have boxes on the sides and all that good shit, whether it's a logging work truck or it's a highway work truck or it's a cable work truck, but if it's a work truck that has them work boxes, I guarantee you 98% of the time you open that side box by that driver's side and there's going to be an inverter inside that box right there.
Yep.
Wow.
Most of your driving lift systems have a.
Yep.
I mean, we've seen a few that had 5,600 watt generators in them. It's like, holy shit!
Most of your utility service trucks have inverter generators in them
Yep.
to run totally off grid per se, because depending on what you roll up to.
Yeah, because a lot of like your AT&T trucks, your Spectrum, well, any telecoms truck, they can run a welder off that if they had to.
That's it. Well, it's like, see down here, we got a lot of logging and stuff. So you'll see those logging crew trucks, you know, those Kodiaks and shit like that.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Yeah, they got big TIG welders on them. They got inverters. They got mini cranes. So, I mean, they're rigged up to go. What's up, All for His Kingdom? Evening. I used to have 3 of those inverters. And, well, I gave one to my oldest, gave one to my neighbor, and then I don't really know where the third one went. It actually might be out there in the building buried somewhere.
It's under a tarp in the garage. You'll never find it.
I haven't been in that in a few years.
That's where I lose the shit. I covered it up to keep it safe and forgot where the fuck I put it.
Dude, I got tools still on the workbench. My drill press is still all that. What it is it's one of the wooden buildings and it's on the timber skids. Well, the floor is not leveled out. So now the plywood floor has warps and I can't walk in that. It fucks my balance all off.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Don't want that.
So Jay's got the buses. Yeah. We got some of those buses here. Like they're all electric buses, right? It's basically a fucking generator it's running. It has a gasoline motor on it or a diesel motor on it just in case it runs out of power. But they park it at the end of the day and hook it up to a generator and recharge the batteries and shit. Imagine having one of those or a whole bunch of those, man. Wow. Right?
See, the catch is though, Jay, is the bigger you jack it, then that means the easier it is to find.
Well, you know, that's when you take it, you got to ensure it's timing. Timing is everything, right? So nobody's going to come looking for it when, say, nothing is, you know, like
Well,
there's nobody there, right? You know, there's its shift has happened. The balloon has went up, hypothetically speaking, in Minecraft, right?
Well, the other thing you got to think about in Minecraft
That's it, Carmen.
is
That's
is
right.
how many of those people in Minecraft are actually thinking of this? How many of these people are actually thinking, "Hey, I should prepare for this. I should have extra. I should know this. I should know where to find stuff." The percentage is low, so
Big
that
feature.
stuff's going to sit there forever because a bunch of these people are just going to be thinking, "Oh, I just need to plug my phone in. Where can I plug my phone in?" They're not going to be thinking, "Oh, hey, there's like a 1500 watt generator in that."
So is that see? I guess it would depending on the type of shift that went down. If it was one of those the balloon pop, the whole nuke thing. So it's kind of like we got the apocalypse kind of thing. I gotta say, dude, I'm in Minecraft. I would probably be just going on a hunting list and call it a day at the end of it. Whether that took a month, 3 months, 6 months, 12, but I would just start with some mental list and start trying to see if they were still breathing, and then make that not happen no more. Because I mean, what are you really going?
The scavenger
preparing
party.
Just go take out Retribution.
I don't know. I mean, yeah, okay. I mean, you want to be that guy, you know, that
Well, I mean,
goes
if shit
after.
didn't hit the fan that bad.
I mean, yeah. I mean, talk about the resources that you be, to go after your high school bullies.
No, I
Okay,
would think
motherfucker.
about all these little freaks jacking with kids and stuff, and you could just be like a purge night.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean that would be fun. I'd be down to do. I'd be down to join you on that one. Hell yeah.
Tonig's a
Hey,
good
Uh,
tonight's a good night to feed Chippy the Chipper.
right.
What's that movie where the guy's sitting on the
Blue
gun
butterfly.
store roof shooting celebrity lookalikes?
Oh, what was that?
Remember that?
Yeah, he was in Vegas.
Oh, that was
'Cause he-
hilarious.
What the hell was that movie?
Damn, I don't remember that one.
It was
Yeah,
one
there's
of
all
those.
these zombies walking around rescue, and he's up on the ammo shop gun, the roof, and he's going, "Hey, the big John J.
Oh,
Little
yes.
guy." Pow!
Yeah, I remember this. Yes.
The
Yeah,
Elvis
one side was the
zombie.
mall. Yeah,
Dawn
one
of the
side
Dead.
was the mall, and the other side was a gun store guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jay
that was
says
one of
Dawn of
the.
the Dead. I was thinking of Day of the Dead, but yeah, Dawn of the Dead. I have seen
Yeah, one of the. That was the smart zombies. Like the one big zombie learned how to work a shotgun. I was like, oh
What's up,
shit.
G-Mall Merkel? What's up, Wolfang?
Yep, Gmo on here. She's already stated that she likes dick. Yeah, Gmal Merkel likes dick.
Well, at
Yes.
least she's not gender confused.
Right.
I don't know. I think those people that live on islands have it right. They're set.
They're also stuck.
I mean, it's different. Yeah, they're stuck, but I mean, not really. You get on a boat.
They got
let's go.
boats.
Yeah, they got boats.
Yeah, they got boats and everything. If they've made sure to have the stuff there on the island to power the boats and keep them running, they got boats. But how many?
got
How
oars.
many of those? Yeah, but how many of these comfortable island livers are gonna be like, oh, hey, if shit goes wrong, I might have to go in mainland. I might want to make sure I have fuel for the boats, parts for the boats.
I mean, the Polynesian nation, they did it all with just oars and sails.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
yeah, but see, these are Polynesia. All these different continents. Those are continents in which do that stuff. If we're
That was
referring
before
to the
ranged
United-
weapons were a thing too.
Yeah, but if you're looking at the United States in a whole, that
I'd rather go into
I don't
a
know.
larger
I mean-
landmass, go internal into the country kind of thing if it was to be that way. That way you always got ground to maneuver on. The minute you go out to that island, you entered into that invisible fence that you just don't realize is there.
you're eventually you're going to have a visitor or two or several, and they're going to be pirates.
here's
dude,
another.
Below, they can come above the surface water, they can come from above. So I mean, you're really isolated on an island. I mean, it sounds like paradise, unless the shit's done hit the fan, and then it sounds like a prison cell.
Well, here's another factor too to think about. If this is a zombie situation in Minecraft, what's to say that has not added to the sea life? Can you imagine trying to row your boat? We'll just say rowing your boat from your island to the mainland, and there's zombie great white sharks.
Right?
Yeah, that would
Zombie
suck.
megalodons.
Yeah, I'd rather be on land than in the water.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you
And
got
I
a
mean,
point there.
and it all depends on the scenario. You look at different scenarios where, like the whole base of water is full of zombies because they can't die; they just float in the water, or the animals get infected, or the animals mutate, or there's so many different scenarios in which you could base it on. But I personally rather be on land.
What's up,
You
Scott?
What's up, Scott?
You get a
Hey, that
whole
is a
new
question. So you guys watch the Walking Dead thing, right? So y'all, I
Yeah.
don't know the serials at all, but
I
so
made it past the first series, and that was it.
how come the fish never do get contaminated? Like, how come they don't ever get mutated and like, you ain't got no alligator snapping turtles that all of a sudden are like,
They
Biting
did
rifles.
find a
Yeah.
zombie deer one time
oh, they did?
Well,
and a zombie tiger. Yeah.
Well, that could have been bitten by a human, but he raises the point. The aquatic life was never affected in that movie, and yet the lakes and
Pepper
streams
101.
were full of zombies.
That's how I didn't see, I never watched it, but I'd seen the commercial clips and trailer clips and stuff. And
Yeah.
then after all those zombie movies, you kind of go, yeah, I'm sorry, the water. You people strip through streams and stuff like this stuff that the cooties don't get in the water.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the illustrated novel because I was kind of into the whole artsy fartsy cartoony shit.
Zombie bluegill are expensive.
But I mean, yeah, there was a lot of things that they just didn't think about. Like
So,
zombie
Pepper 101.
birds.
It's because
zombie
the
snakes.
amphibious creatures are different, and the obvious thing of that is Gerardia kills humans, but fish swim in water. All the stuff that doesn't affect the fish and can kill us. So maybe it's a vice versa thing,
I mean, to tell you the truth, everything in the water will kill you. I mean, we have
perspective and
I mean,
scale. I've been in a
you
boat on the ocean on the Bay of Fundy, and like a 60-foot humpback whale surfaced up, jumped up in the water and splashed
Crazy.
down, and
Oh, yeah, right.
45, 50-foot boat we're on went.
right, you're like, wee.
You're like, holy shit!
We're a leaf in the wind here to this
Now,
motherfucker.
could you imagine a zombie humpback whale?
Right. Brains.
They're pretty freaking amazing, man.
I mean, there's things like fucking barracudas and just little fish like that will fuck you up. You know what I'm saying?
Gar.
Stingrays, alligator gar, alligators, caiman. Just little fucking things.
Fucking snapping turtle.
Snapping turtles, man.
Hey, that little
Right.
bastard.
There's all kinds of shit.
It just took too much of the budget to add in all the aquatic life into the movie. That's why they didn't do it.
But the reason they just don't like us. We taste funny, I guess. But
Well, I mean,
yeah, I
when you
mean,
think about it,
when our water gets when our skin gets saturated with water, it becomes very weak, easy to cut, easy to lacerate. Oh, we lost rescue.
It says he's in here with audio only.
Oh, okay, cool, all right.
well, here's a funny one for you. The ocean is a soup.
Oh yeah, big time. Oh yeah, it is. All right. Good to hear. Good to hear, Carol Ann Henderson. Take care of yourself. Everybody, wish Carol Ann Henderson well. She's sitting in the dark in East Tennessee. It's called
Safety.
Baby Shark. Doot, 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 doot.
Yeah, I've snorkeled in some spots, and you get that, your spider senses tingle. I've been snorkeling, and you go, holy shit,
Right.
holy shit.
I did scuba diving. You get down in there and it's like you stop moving. It's like there's something here. What the fuck's here? And then you look up and you can see the other guy you're scuba diving with swimming his ass off. It's like, yep, nope, I'm gonna wait.
Jay Creature. Yeah. Jay Creature, you're just a wealth of knowledge and insights, I have to say. Yeah. Please feel free to experiment with that and get back to us on your results. Yeah.
Isn't that called an enema?
A salty enema.
I mean, down here in Texas, we actually do it with warm water and Epsom salt, and we drink it. But then maybe up north, going from the bottom up is the thing. I don't know. Maybe it's an altitude thing.
No, I'm pretty sure it's not.
I don't know. It's that whole South Park thing. You know, you just start eating, shoving chicken up your ass and
That
shitting
was
out
fucking
your mouth.
hilarious.
Listen,
He's like,
a good load of chicken wings and coffee will clear most people out.
McDonald's coffee in Ohio will clear you out in 30 minutes.
Right?
I remember that episode that he ate that. He's like, it's like, oh my god! I told you guys I could shit out my mouth.
Blue Butterfly, what's up? See?
Come on up, Blue.
Yeah, go ahead. Everyone is welcome if they're brave enough.
That episode was priceless.
Yeah.
It's a Luster Lack Friday.
Get up here and speak
Definitely.
freely.
I was going to actually pick with you on the title because whenever I got here, you hadn't started yet, and everybody was in chat. And, it's like, oh, they started, and I'm looking, and I noticed that it wasn't Lackluster Fridays. It was Luster Lack Friday, and I thought, so is this the audio only version?
Right?
I thought he was doing a bilingual thing because up here in
Hey, Rip
Canada,
Curl.
when someone speaks French, generally it's backwards. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I thought it was a little play on something.
Blew my mind there. Now you're talking backwards French. Is that? Yeah. So that's like our Pig Latin, but in French.
Ixnay.
Parlez-vous français?
Parlez-vous le ding dong? My grandmother used to have a saying. She said, my arsehole's green, but I want it yellow. But it sounds even better in French.
What
It's,
the fuck?
Mon cul c'est vert, mais j'ai besoin jaune.
That's you Canadians are crazy. Damn. That's why y'all have never been. That's why y'all have never been invaded, right? So,
Now you know how Justin Trudeau got in office.
Well, let's be honest. It's
They have different rules on war
kind of
crimes,
the
too.
same in rural United States. Everybody's got that area where the hills have eyes.
Oh yeah.
Brown eyes.
Yep. Absolutely. Yeah. Right. Somebody's got the brown eye. Yeah.
Jay, I'm listening from a government hardening facility, but I'm
Where
not.
you're walking along and all of a sudden you hear the
Oh God. Hey. Oh, wait. Stop
I
it.
can
Stop
play
it.
that on violin.
Stop it. We're gonna get a copyright strike. Burt Reynolds himself is gonna show up
I don't.
in his little fucking leather onesie.
G-Ma Merkel, if you ever figure that out, please clue the rest of us in.
What the hell? What planet do you reside on? Chicken thing. Oh, yeah.
Geneva
right.
suggestion.
Uranus.
Geneva suggestion, right? I mean, they'll drown you in maple syrup. I mean, it's crazy.
Don't make us fire the maple syrup cannons.
Oh shit! Don't fuck, and they'll be talking French. They'll be sacre bleu, right? You know, fucking Pierre the Frenchie coming at you with a fucking fillet knife. You know, I mean, it's
Bring out the
crazy. It's
midget
crazy.
Napoleon.
Okay, yeah, Rip and KP are digging on Black Scout Survival's bug out bag or something. Yeah, I seen something about that. It's never a war crime the first time, right, me Buppet?
You know, I think
See
I've
it.
done my duty in family wise. My nephew, he's married, he's got a few kids, but I basically he created his own emergency bag, okay? And he was asking me questions
All
and he
right.
was ordering stuff. And then my niece, his wife, she goes, "Are you the guy that got him into that goddamn emergency bag?"
All right, so
Proudly, I said yes.
okay, here we go. I'll show you my everyday bag. Oh man,
We don't want to
we
see
will
your everyday bag.
go through the contents of this bag. First off, this bag I got it for $15 at a. Yeah, we're just gonna just
So
put some
with
shit
the
over here.
intent of a bag, is it for you to go from where you're at to another location, or is it for you to go out with family members and like survive for a certain amount of time, or what's the end
So
goal?
this bag I carry with me at all times. Right, it lives in the car. It's on my back. It goes to work. Right, it's basically my get home bag, I guess you could say. Get home bag slash whatever happens bag. And so the bag itself is I got it for $15 at a Amish swap meet. Fucking beautiful. It's a Draco, a Drago. Yeah, it's a Drago, and it's falling apart. It's ripped up. So I don't know. I'll go through a few things here.
That carabiner looks familiar.
Yeah, well, no, not this one. No, this one I've had for years.
I know it looks familiar. I've seen it.
But oh yes, yeah. You have seen this, right? Yeah. So that yeah, that's a D. For one, that's a D, good strong D ring carabiner. I can
That's my
repel with this. I can rig up. That just lives right there. But so let's see if I can do this properly here. There we go. Oh shit, you're falling.
Make sure
It's
you got
falling
pants
down.
on.
Yep, got pants on. All right, so outside pocket here.
Oh, he froze. He froze. Up.
Apparently he doesn't have enough pants on.
He froze on the pocket.
Apparently, when he touched that zipper, it froze.
YouTube's like, oh, he might have a toothpick in there. We can't show that.
God forbid.
Fucking toothpick, man. Get you every time.
Did they ever screw with him a lot?
YT fucks with him a lot. There's several channels I watch. They fuck with them so hard. It's like they're not showing nothing. Why are you fucking with them? Oh, it's because they have a voice. Oh, I forgot.
It's like, hey, there's a bunch of people in this chat that are all friendly and getting along really well. Maybe we shouldn't let them talk.
Yep.
Oh, now it's just me.
What up?
How you doing? How you doing? Oh, wait here.
Damn, Shad, you got a haircut. I tell you.
God bless America.
I see
it. He's like, "How you doing? I got the popsicles here in Canada with the maple syrup."
Maybe we need to do this here. Hold on.
Oh, he's gonna kill the stream. Here it goes.
The sun is sinking in the west. Cattle go down to the stream. The redwing settles in its nest. It's time for a cowboy to dream. Purple lights in the canyon. It's where I Won't you be with my three good companions?
We're going to Baby Shark next.
Just my rifle on me.
I thought he's gonna go into something more like, "Don't put your mouth on it, little lady."
That'll screw them up. They go, "What the hell is that? That's from Rio Bravo." I don't know how that happened. Like, I don't know. They're messing with him big time.
Yeah, they are.
It's a shame.
Yeah, that internet, man. I don't know. Well, and if there's storms and if there's shit going down up there. Well, yes,
Yes,
Scott.
Scott. That is
Look at the
a
shirt,
Texas
too.
flag. It is. Right over there.
That'd be a
It's
fun
actually
country
signed by
song.
my buddy. And
You got to turn your camera to the right just a little bit.
hold on. Let me move this. And
I wonder if it's-
There it is.
God
Boom.
bless Texas.
That would be a fun country song.
Well, and actually,
And he got his Texas shirt on, although it is a UT orange, but it's okay. You know, hey, there's forgiveness.
Don't put your
It's
mouth
Whataburger
on
orange. That's what we're going to say.
it, little lady.
Honorary citizen, Empire of Texas. There you go.
Double G.
The double G.
Chad says the weather's fine there, so it's just his something fucking with his interwebs.
Oh, damn, Scott, you're in Fort Worth. I'm down around Lake Livingston in southeast Texas.
Hold on. I have to hang this back up. There we go.
Hoorah.
You're just gonna go back in the corner of his house. and
I've
grab some
been lucky
popsicles?
enough to have been to Texas many times. I have many friends there. And I enjoy the hell of the pleasure of spending time there because, man, I think I joke with my kids that when I kick off, send a little bit of my ashes down to my buddy and he'll sprinkle them on his 600 acres and all. Just
There you
love
go.
that.
I don't like the heat. I'm a cold person.
I've had enough of the cold.
The heat really fucks with me.
Roger that, Scott.
I don't know how it ended up with just me. Sorry, folks. I apologize.
Because you are special.
But
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure a
my back.
couple people would say that I'm special. Yeah.
Just when you start to brag and claim the honor, bam. Shad comes in and snatches it away.
That's right.
Shad, what did you do? Did you like?
I don't know.
Like messing with you, eh?
He comes back in like,
Screw you, Kennigan, I'm back.
Hey, finish
No, I
showing
heard.
us that bag.
Yeah. It's all about the bag. They don't like the fucking bag. Right? Yeah. Good song. Yeah. Don't put your mouth on it, little darling.
Don't put your mouth on it, little lady.
Please put your mouth on it, little darling.
Push it up.
That's what I be saying. Yeah. So I don't know. Y'all want to see this bag? I don't care. I guess
Do it.
they don't want me to show the bag.
You got to
Should I
make
do
yourself
it?
big again.
Okay, make myself big. All
You
right.
got to get that
That's what she said.
self-gratification going.
So I've got some. I got some black gloves because black gloves are cool. I got some of these cool gloves. These are bigger gloves. I've got an Israeli bandage. Fucking badass. I have tourniquets all over the place. Here's a tourniquet with a marker. Look at that. So you can write on their forehead. That's fun. More gauze. Some what is this stuff? Neosporin. That's just one little like the outside portion of the bag pocket, right? Just the outside portion. Just so I can, if I have the bag, I can just grab it and say, "Hey, open this up." Boom. Whatever. Supplemental first aid triage kit, whatever. The second pocket, which is a really cool pocket, which is a bigger pocket, this one right here, this has candy bars. It has candy bars. right? And yes, candy bars that are marked. Yes, started doing that. Just 2 of those.
Oh,
Have
shitty
another one.
Snickers.
Yes. Oh, sunglasses because sunglasses are cool. Readers because I'm fucking blind. Go super serum. Some gum, right? More gum. I don't know what the fuck that is. Looks like trash. But so and that's just like a little dump pouch. Now on the inside,
What's up,
I
Clayton?
have an IFAC, and
Oh.
it's got everything. It's got everything in the IFAC. We're not going to go over that. Some Ghost juice, just because. Sometimes you need a quick pick me up, right there and then.
I had nothing to do with that.
a little beanie. Let's see here. I keep a notepad with me, just because I like to make notes and shit. I can write down stuff, draw. I can. I also have some trash because I don't like to leave a trail, so I throw all my trash in there. I have 2 bags. This is what the fuck's in here? Ah, okay. More gloves, white gloves. My head hurts. My brain hurts. Juice. 2 of those. I don't know why. I have a shirt, like a moisture wicking shirt.
Moist.
And
Moist.
no, I said moisture. And then moisture wicking underwear. That's very important. Eye drops.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, a little inhaler thing, just in case, and a neck gaiter, right, and a pair of dress socks. So that's 1 bag. I have another bag that has shit in it as well. The other bag is kind of like tools and shit like that. Let's see, what do we got here?
Big, Gmo Nana. Good evening.
Boom.
Why am I looking
In this bag, and this is shit I just carry with me every day, every day. These right here, toxic waste. It's a little candy. It's a very sour, very bitter candy. Sometimes it's very needed. You need that to wake your ass up. A pair of shaded goggles. I don't know. They've come in handy sometimes. You never know if you're in a dust storm or something. Sunscreen, because I'm pasty white and I burn easily. A scrubber brush for my pews, right? Bank line, zip ties, a plastic knife, stabby. This thing is badass. This thing right here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 in 1, right? You get into anything, open anything. I mean, this thing is amazing. I keep this with me at all times, wherever I go. Right. A
You
pen.
can make that
Pen
better.
pineapple. Right.
4 in 1. Slacker.
A little knife. This came from Hudson Valley. Another knife. Right. A lock blade knife. Gotta love one of these. This came from Dan H. Whistle.
Oh, you got a pedo whistle.
This is a little
Striker.
Yep.
Rod.
Parasum rod. I gotta scrape the shit off of it. But, yeah.
That's what she said.
it? Some taffy. Because you gotta have some nappy taffy.
You might wanna replace that
assorted
taffy. It's looking a bit
dog
loose.
tags, assorted little keepers and shit. What's this thing called? A Silcock?
Yep, Silcock key.
Silcock key for getting water. Oh shit! I was looking for one of those. Little charger. Another pen.
Adapter.
A pink lighter. It was given to me. I was like, you know what? I fucking hate pink, but you know what? If you drop this, you're gonna find it. And I got some hair ties.
most people are
Only a Froge will steal it.
That's right. These are badass. These are USB charger batteries for Streamlight for my flashlight. I've got a flashlight I carry too. That's on my EDC. And just in case, especially for like little flashlights, I got the Surefire. These have a shelf life of 10 years. I think they're on like 8 right now. Ah, got this little thing. This is cool. Well, I'll tell y'all, little John Wayne, little P38.
Can
That's
opener.
right.
I keep
And-
the P51 everywhere.
Handcuffs, just in case I find the right
When you're on
girl.
R&R.
In
And
case you got that one wild lady.
the live stream just went dark. There it is.
Right. And here's another thing I keep. This is really cool. This is a pick.
A ring pick.
Yeah. I can get in most stores with this. Most.
Sneaky.
Yes,
Sneaky.
sneaky. A
That's
little
why
penetration, a little pin testing.
That's
if you
why I
will.
went through locksmithing.
Right. I mean, I just go like, if you notice a lot of doors, they're so easy. They don't do them right. There's the fit and finish is not there, and you can literally like most places you can stick your pinky in between the door and the door seal. I mean, I've broken into the doors with one of these before. You know, put a string on the other side, pull it, boom, opens the door. Knives,
I am
So,
very
yeah, that's
familiar with locks.
right? So I'm not a lock picker, but I'm a lock defeater. Yeah. So see what else I got in here in my little bag of tricks. Let's see. A pair of safety glasses with bifocals. Paperwork. I'm not going to show you that. Paperwork certifications. More paperwork certifications. Oh yes, this thing is cool. Trent gave me this. This is badass. This is an Anchor. It's a badass battery pack. Charges up my phone. I can charge this thing up anywhere, just about anywhere.
When was the last time you ran a cycle on
What's up,
that?
elusive?
Ran a cycle. What do you mean? Like ran it dead?
Yeah, and
Used
charged it.
It's been a while. I just
I'd
gotta keep
probably
it
do
charged.
one. Well, you
I
still
kinda
do have
keep
to
it
run it
charged.
down every once in a while.
Oh, okay. It has happened a few times.
What's up,
5-hour energy, little 5-hour
yeah.
energy, just in case.
Gotta have a booster.
Boom. You know, I got a haul ass that gives me 5 hours of haul ass. This thing, I found this at I think it was at fucking real cheap. It was like $12. Little headgear headlamp, right?
It's the gynecologist light.
That's right, gynecologist light. Yep. Now I can't turn it off. It's
Right.
gross.
I'm not a gynecologist, but I can finger around and find out.
Red, it's got green. Okay, it's off.
I'm not one either, but I'll take a look.
I'll give you my professional opinion. This is my my Hisatsu. This is a knife from
God bless you.
Columbia.
It's a-
Right. The Cricket Columbia Knife and River Columbia River Knife Company. Yeah. So it's good to have a mixed a
Straight blade.
fixed blade. Yeah. This thing's a badass.
Ooh, I kind of like
Very,
the
very
one on
funky.
there. You can kind of get in there. You could even do some meat with that little point.
Yeah. So I used this for years. Not this one, but one like it, you know, on South Carolina as a fillet knife, and
Yeah.
it's not a fillet knife. It's a Japanese stabby.
Your
like
fillet, and
the-
it's just a different source.
right. So yeah, but yeah, it's a badass knife. I love these knives. It's my little ninja knife. Comes with a cool Kydex sheath. It's got a lot of cordage on it. That thing goes with me everywhere. What else we got here? Oh yes, another carabiner, old as hell carabiner. That thing. Oh yes, and my favorite. This is just for me. This is my conditioning rock. Yeah, I got this. Yeah, I got this rock on one of those little bitty islands in Greece. Like there's all these rocks laying on the ground like this. And what I use it for is to punch it. You know, it conditions my body. Right. I can also use it as a weapon. It's like super fucking hard lava. How it pooled on the water or something.
He just likes to get his rocks off. Okay.
Literally, yeah. Yeah.
Faith, yes, I did get it. I have not opened it yet.
A
Ted.
valve,
Oh yeah,
valve
valve
steam.
a threader. Yep. By the way,
Yep.
Faith wants to know if you got what she sent.
Oh, I have to check the mail. Oh shit! Really? Oh wow! And I just found in here a whole bunch of morale patches
Oh,
that I
nice.
hit.
I wonder how many
Fuck
of those
yeah!
I gave you.
Let's see. Yeah, you got. Yeah, I got a few in here. Ah,
Oh,
this is a good
Trying to
one.
get to the bottom of the
I
bag,
love
you're going to
those.
need a morale boost. So boom, there's morale patches.
Hudson
Oh,
Valley Prepping and Survival. That's
Ah,
right. One of the original ones. Uh,
I got
yeah,
one that
I
says
think
I'm your Huckleberry.
I'm your
Yeah.
Huckleberry. They're
I got
stuck in
one.
there.
I got one that says if I say fuck it, you either stand beside me or run.
Let's see. Yeah. Warning. I call safety briefings. That's from you, Ghost. That
Yeah.
yellow one there. Bunker Hunter. I think you gave me that one too. Red
Yep.
one. There's a. Oh, that one. That one's cool. I keep that one just in case, right? So I can put it on. Hey, I'm American. Don't fucking shoot me.
I
Did you
love
give me
that.
this? What?
Probably.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that came on your tactical beard brush holder.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yep.
This is one. Don't tread on me. This is one of my original ones I bought a long time ago. Mulan LaBelle, obviously, come and take it, right? And oh yeah, this. You get. I think you gave me this too. The Boba Fett. This is the way.
I don't
I don't
think
know.
so. You should have the Ohio patch though.
Oh
Somewhere.
yes. Oh, that's on my. That's on my my carrier. So yeah, that's what's in my bag that I carry with me every day, every fucking day. And it served me well. And not to mention, I throw snacks in there. I throw drinks in there. I throw cigarettes in there, and I go from there. So that's my get home bag, right? So not only I now my EDC is different, right? So I got a pew pew and two magazines, plus those two magazines and a Leatherman and a TDI tactical knife and a flashlight and a tourniquet and yeah, a bunch of other shit. So so that supplements everything that I need, right?
Yeah, my everyday
On
bag don't leave my Jeep.
right, and I just carry it around with me wherever I go. So yeah, what's in your
Hey,
bag?
GTP, how you doing?
Blanks.
Ghosty, Faith wanted you to show whatever she sent you.
Well, I won $1 million, one in one hand, shit in the other, and see what happens.
Oh.
Up first.
Well, there you go. Now we
But
all know.
Faith, I do have a question. Should it sound like a box of macaroni? Because I'm wondering if shipping was not unkind to it. It does. It sounds like it sounds like a box of macaroni. I think they might have fucked it up. And if it's fucked up, I don't want to open it on a live.
I could just leave here and go check the mail real quick. So if it got y'all can carry on with the show. Maybe I can find a face package or confirm that.
We got your back. We got your back.
Okay, right on.
All right, I got it right here. This is what I got from Faith. We'll say flannel Faith.
Make sure all the addresses are taken off of it.
They're already off. I know how that works.
Okay.
What shall we open this with appropriately? All right, let's go with this lovely beast. Because I feel like being a dickhead.
Flamethrower always works. Oh, gamma stick. Gamma. Look, it's the Grim Reaper opening a box.
Oh, that fucker is sharp, too. I keep everything sharp as shit.
All right, here. Wait a minute. What is this? Well, I don't want to make a fucking like pull something and make a mess. So let me. Oh, okay. So when you first start, you get this. Woot, woot. Even though I am still Team Meat Slayer, so yeah, okay. Fuck, it's upside down. What's?
Ooh, I found a piece of peppermint. Yeah.
Oh, now I know why it sounded like pop. Okay, now I know why it sounded like that in the box. There's a bunch of these little googly fuckers in the bottom of the box. A bunch of googly eyes. Ooh. Here's what she
What?
said.
Don't put your mouth on it.
What the hell did?
With a beard.
Oh man!
Yeah, there's
Arts and crafts day.
there's like a handful of googly eyes in the bottom of the box.
Arts and Faith went arts and crafts on you.
Googly eyes.
What the hell?
I'm gonna have to hang that somewhere. Where am I gonna hang that? All right, we're gonna go hang it on the fucking wall. Fuck it, let's go with it.
Let's do it.
Damn it!
He can't hear us now either.
He can't hear us. Don't turn that way, Ghost. The wind will blow you away. Those ears.
And now, say whatever. He can't hear a thing.
We heard you fart.
A little to the left. Down a little.
Nope, the other left. The other left. Cha-Cha helped you. Ah, is that right? So this was a collaboration between Flannel Faith and Cha-Cha to make these things. So all right, once he is done finger fucking his wall there. Okay, there it is. Cool. That's cool. All right.
Hell yeah.
And that's the last time I drank snake.
Your cord's tangled on your mic, Ghosty.
There you go, Faith. It's on the wall.
It's hanging. It'd be hanging. But it
It'd be-
doesn't quite look like it's in the center under that other picture, Ghosty.
I'll center it later. Oh my god, there's a fuck ton of googly eyes. Holy shit. Dude, there's a lot of them. Yeah, it's not. No. Oh, yeah, it's about an inch or so off. God damn, what's with all the googly eyes?
That's what she
What's up,
said.
Devil Dog Prepper?
Holy hell. Oh my god, there's more under the flap.
There's more.
But wait,
Always
there's more. Is that it? Okay. All googly eyes have been removed from the box. That's a weird one to say. I'm going to be sticking fucking googly eyes on everything I can now at work. This is going to be fun. Literally, there is a handful of googly eyes. Oh, I'm going to have
Well,
horrible.
does that mean that there's a lot of googly eyes or you just have small hands?
I don't know. What do you think?
Well, given the benefit of the size of the screen I'm looking at. then
That's
there's
what she said.
a- right.
I don't know. It's
Yeah, that's a
Son,
lot of
that's
googly
the
eyes.
googly eyes right there.
that's about a half cup of googly eyes.
That might give you an overwhelming sensation you're being watched.
Or getting ready to get HR calls, one of the two. Did you put googly eye? I did. I got some. They were like 3-inch diameter, and I put them on the toilet bowl.
Half cup of googly eyes.
That might give you an overwhelming sensation. You're being.
Okay, I'm back. Can y'all hear me?
Welcome
sir.
back, sir.
Yeah,
Welcome back.
sorry. Okay, I'm gonna leave y'all in charge, and I'm gonna go check the mail room and see if I got a package from Faith.
Roger that.
So,
Mail
I'll be
run.
back.
I went through and put those 4-inch googly eyes on every toilet tank in the office. bathrooms. I don't know how the fuck they do it with me. I need something to put these in. Oh, hey, that'll work. I got a lovely bunch of googly eyes, diddly dee.
I'm cheating too. I'm charging my phone while we're. This is one of those solar battery.
Oh, okay.
lamps.
Charger panel for
Yeah.
your battery.
Ooh, bubble wrap.
That's pretty
Is it
dang
still
cool right there. That's pretty
Oh,
dang slick.
oh.
What brand name is that? Canadian?
It is.
Woot woot.
Let's see if it says anything on here.
I gotta figure out where to put that. Okay, so I got it.
I got it
Monday,
on Amazon. I know that. Let's see.
Oh shit. Oh, I
It's
dropped my
got
balls.
4 solar things. But
About knocked my laptop off the fucking table too.
it's
guess I might could-
25,000 milliamp.
I probably could just search for like a charge
Where the fuck they go?
battery backup with
Solar.
connected solar panel or something.
So it's
Yeah,
got
why
4
didn't they-
panels anyway. That's what that's all about.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
And like we were talking, every once in a while, I just use it to keep it cycling. It
Yeah, you
also
should always
has
do
the
that.
light on the back.
Well, Devil Dog Prepper, I'd say come on up, brother, but well, we would have no way to get you up here.
Yeah, we can't.
Hey, Devil Dog.
But when the mail call's over,
Yeah,
the
Chad
hostess
just went to
with the mostest will be back. G-Ma Merkel. I love them house tours of shit I can't afford.
Mhm.
I built so many of those damn things. I wouldn't want one.
Neighborhoods sure have changed a lot. There's a couple of people. I've been here 30 years, so I'm probably one of the oldest ones left. But there was a guy up the road, just a little wee lad. Wasn't very friendly or anything, and I just saw his house go up for sale, and I asked someone. I go, I think his name was Dan. I said, "Is Dan moving?" She goes, "Yeah, his wife died." And I go, "What?" He goes, "Yeah, she passed away about 2 years ago." And I said, "What?" Fuck, I didn't even know.
Oh,
Your neighbors are kicking the bucket and you didn't even know it.
That's
If
what I
you
mean.
shake the
Remember the
side
old
eye.
days when you kind of knew pretty
Oh
much
god.
everybody in the neighborhood?
God had nothing to do with
Okay.
it. It was all Taco Bell.
Put this back in my ear.
Oh,
Can y'all hear me?
did he-
We're back in the
we
ear.
can
Yes,
hear
sir.
you.
Okay. All right. Stand by. I gotta use the bathroom. So. Oh yeah.
Hey,
Let me.
Take it out of your ear and put it back on your desk.
No,
for
I'm
us
just gonna.
too. Go
Don't
for
put
us
your mouth
too,
on it.
Shad, and shake it about 85 or 90 times.
See his fucking eyes.
His crazy eyes.
Need to put a couple of those on the back of one of your ball caps, Ghost.
I don't own very many hats, actually. I don't wear hats.
Hadn't heard that, DJ Lewis, but I don't even see how that like happens. I don't know. To be honest, sir, I'm not sure what the validity of that story would be. I'm not
Yeah,
questioning
I
you.
don't
I'm
know.
just because that's like there's different people that put out the King James version. That's just the version, but different publishers publish that. So I don't know how that works. I didn't know how you can buy the rights to that.
Oh my God.
Might have to ask Grok about that and see.
He's got his old man spectacles on. He's gonna see
Uh-oh.
what he
Yeah.
does.
Yes, indeed. Oh, wow.
Oh,
So
thanks for reminding me.
before I
Sheath my tool.
need to take off the pertinent information.
Yes.
It would appear that he has a package.
Nope.
What? I didn't do it. Can't prove anything. Oh shit! I just cut into my tablet. Fuck you, tablet. All right. How do I get?
So
Oh,
instead of an
He's
iPad,
waving-
you got an instead of an iPad, he's got an eye poke.
Don't
Right.
cut yourself. Don't cut yourself.
All right. Pertinent information has been removed and secured. I think.
I'm storing that pertinent information for later. Shenanigans shall continue.
Right. I'll take that off. Right. So that way you can't see that. And I'm going to have to. All right. It says open here. Oh, I need to go on big screen, don't I? Yep.
Sure.
All right. So this is the size of the box. Yeah, size of the box. Right.
I've seen
It says
bigger.
open here. Is this going to pop out in front of me? So I got a knife, so I can quickly kill whatever comes out of the box.
I doubt it.
He's flailing away with that knife.
I like cutting things.
It's like cutting a carrot with an axe. Yeah, sure, it works, but is it effective?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So it opens this way. Right. Okay. I'm opening. It's looking kind of weird here. Oh, okay. It opens up. So there you go. So I've got a nice piece of styrofoam. I like this. This is very nice. Thank you very much, Final Face. Nice piece of flat styrofoam. Very hard to come by nowadays because China makes all this shit and we don't make it anymore.
Yeah, that's true. Save your packing shit now, people.
So yeah. Got another piece of styrofoam. Thank you very much. That is very nice. And so, all right. It's in a gold bag or something gold. I doubt this is real gold. Oh yeah, it comes with a nice box too. So okay, I'm going to open up this bag. It's an actual bag. It's a green bag. It's a gold bag. Look at this gold bag, y'all. Wow, it's got handles. Look at that.
You got a nice box and a gold bag. What can you complain about?
Yeah. So, all right. Okay. All right.
Hey,
It's sticky
that's an
inside.
EDC right there, isn't it?
Yeah, this could be a bug out bag. Okay. Yep. All right.
He fucking broke it.
All right. This is badass. This is badass. There you go. Give me that axe. That is Faith has always wanted that axe behind me there. That she's always yelling at me to give me that axe. Look at this. Look at all this. All this work. Look. Got axes, crossed little axes over here. It's got look at this. This is a leg, just a severed leg.
I could picture
And
her.
of course-
I could picture her making this.
Hashtag Woot Woot, right? So in honor of Woot, this like the whole thing looks like a piece of old driftwood, like off of a plank of a ship or something. This looks like leather. It's still. I have to say, it's kind of sticky. Is that glue or is that something else?
It's spit.
Right. And so, okay. So I thought this was some kind of piping. This is the actual handle. It's kind of glued in place all over. It's your hot glue is still drying. Yeah.
What's up, Rabbit?
Yeah. Okay. All right. So yeah, this is this is how it hangs. So there's a shell. Look at that little shell.
I think it's got 2 hanging points. It kind of looks like it.
with,
So
with
much.
two diamonds on it. I don't know what the. Okay. On the back of it, it says Oder Dumari, the name of the axe, the Mad Judge. She's dead serious. She wants this axe, man. So thank you very much, Faith.
That's badass.
This is very
Nice.
thoughtful. I love this. I'm going to hang it. Absolutely. I'm going to hang it here. Where am I going to fucking hang it? Here we go.
On the wall.
Yep. I'll hang it next to some other shit here. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. So thank you very much, Faith. Oh
Faith's
man.
dropping the shenanigans in the mail.
Thank you for the bag, the gold bag. It's sticky inside. It is. I put my hand in there. It was all sticky. I don't know, Faith. I don't know what's going on with it.
That might be the leather treatment.
Dang.
Yeah, that was very cool. Thank you very much. That's badass. I love that. Thank you, Faith. So Ghost got one. I got one. Uh-oh. Why you know? Okay.
Wow, I yanked that right out the wall.
But yeah, hopefully in the future I will have some actual axes to. No, you're good to go, Cha Cha. Your shirt is safe, along with the other shirts. I got to mail those off here soon enough.
Won't be his sticky. It's going to be face sticky.
Right? Yeah.
I still got.
I don't know what that is.
I still ain't figured out what I'm gonna do on Cha-Cha's Tumblr yet. I have an idea, but I just can't nail the concept down.
It's the spray adhesive. Okay, a likely story, Faith. A likely story. Thank you. We will go with that. Yeah, sticky spray adhesive. Yeah. It's sticky because all the blood hasn't dried from the last crucifixion from Team Woot. There you go. Don't sniff the spray adhesive. Right. Thank you very much, Faith. Thank you very much. Oh man, skull.
That's pretty cool.
I love homemade gifts and shit. I've got a few things around here. KP Heathen, Hutch.
It's official. She said, "Don't worry
Ghost.
about it." So now I have to
What's up,
worry
Billy?
about it.
Yeah, so thank you very much. That is awesome. Checking up on Chad here. Yeah, nice
Check out
job.
there.
Yeah, that's really cool.
It's just
So
how
yeah,
I'm
if
gonna
you
make
can
it right.
see it. Boom. See if I can go here. So it will live right there. Faith, right there.
Hell yeah.
Give me that axe. Team Woot.
Mine's gonna stay right there below Devil Dogs.
Or actually, you know what? I can put it on
I fell off of it.
over here.
Oh, these have not been picked. These are these still sticky backed googly eyes? Oh, they are. No shit.
Oh no, drop something.
Daddy,
Oh, no, dropping everything.
with the googly
Rabbit,
eyes.
how you doing, Rabbit?
Skull, rabbit, skull.
Big ones.
There we go. So
Medium ones.
there it shall live for now until I move, which is soon. So give me that axe right above the kraken and the other weird thing that Team Linda made for me. So yeah, all right.
Don't put a black light on. Yeah, you never put a.
Right.
No, I've walked in apartments and it's like, oh my god.
Oh, where is
How
that?
the fuck they get on the
that-
ceiling?
It's over here. I have it. No, Paul, I have it. It's behind. It's actually behind my my cabinet because it tried to take my leg off one day. So I hid it behind the cabinet. He gave me an old double-headed axe. So it's in bad shape, but it's actually beautiful. It's all rusted up. It's got the old handle, flat handle. So a felling axe, a double-headed felling axe, with the flat handle that's all dried up. Oh man, the handle was beautiful. You could probably yeah. I had plans to get some to redo it all, which I will.
Trace it in
I don't know.
cardboard. Trace it in cardboard, and I can make a hanger for it.
Make a what for it?
A hanger, a placard, a wall mount.
For the axe?
Yeah.
Oh, like to hang it up. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
just
Barely
like,
hear you, Ghost.
yeah. Or you could
Get you
probably
some-
chat with Devil Dog because he does all the really cool fancy stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And now and what I do love to do is I don't do it. What's up, Double Dog? Yeah, I want to say hi to him too. Yeah, there he is.
wanted to jump up here, but you were having issues.
Okay. Stand by. Boom.
Hey,
There it is.
Dog.
Get ready. 2 Marines in the same chat. Oh boy.
Right?
It's a good thing I'm stocked up on red
Wow.
and blue crayons.
It
Let's
was
go.
found in an old log cabin that dates to the early 1800s. It was stuck in the rafters in the basement, tucked away. Badass. I love that. I mean, that's where you would find an axe of that nature. It's yeah. So I had plans. It's in bad shape. What the fuck is this? What the fuck are you showing me? Oh, crayon. Tactical crayon. Tactical crayon.
I
That's
wonder who I
badass.
got those for.
Yeah, thank you very much.
And red
That's all.
tastes different.
They
They do. They do.
yeah,
actually.
every color has a flavor. It's fucking crazy. Allegedly, I made.
Are you really, Paul? You know what? Then I'm kind of
Devil Dog.
obligated to get this thing done and send it back to you, so you could put it back in the cabin. That would be cool. That would be cool.
I say it
Yeah.
with love, brother. Don't be mad. He gave me the bird.
Yep. Round here, it's all about the finger. That's right. That's what she
Well,
said, right?
that's official. Where's the notepad? I'm gonna have to do some engraving for him now too. All right, you want to be a smart ass? I got you. Where's the notepad? Where's the fucking notepad? Where are you, you rat bastard? I got a lot of work to do with you. Ah, there you are.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Very well. Yeah. Right, Billy. Boom. Walk off the stream and smoke. No, I'd rather just sit here and smoke in your face. So if you quit smoking and you're looking at me smoking a cigarette, you're just thinking, "Fuck you! You're smoking a cigarette. I want a cigarette now." Yeah.
I'm good. I actually haven't had a smoke in like 2 years, and I'm happy as can
Oh,
be.
see, now I feel really bad.
Fuck,
Like
it's been
No, I'm
10
good.
minutes.
I don't mind people.
2 seconds. Hold on. 3 seconds now. Yeah. So that's cool. Right on.
I take that $7,000 a year I save and buy cool shit.
What the hell?
I did the math on that actually. How much I smoke yearly to how many people I would love to just fuck up and have to get jail time, and I'm like, it's cheaper to smoke.
Right.
And
Smoking pays
No
well.
smoke in jail.
And oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, but you got the whole system to get those is different. No, I don't want to fuck with that.
Oh, KP Heathen wants to know where'd you get it. He wants to get one for his son.
Tactical crayon. There was a guy here that made them for me. Let me see how many I have. I could probably send you. I can send you a couple, I think. I got something coming for you anyway, so I'll send it with it.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Let's see. Notebook of shit to ship out and send to everybody. And to
Oh.
create.
Oh, I'm so fat, dumb, and happy right now. Oh, thank you.
Right on, Devil Dog Pepper. Congrats,
Quit
sir.
smoking over here and right on, Devil Dog.
Yeah, I should have. How many of these do I have to begin with?
Cha Cha is like telling Devil Dog, get on panel.
Yeah,
So you got this.
I definitely
Right on,
got
Reddit.
those. I'll send you some, KP.
I know when I quit smoking, it's going to be a monumental event. Like say shift. So I want to be like front towards enemy when I quit smoking. So stay behind me. I'm gonna be working off that nicotine. You know what I'm saying?
I think we'll have to be shoulder to shoulder on that one.
Okay.
At least until we figure out how to grow the plants properly.
Paul, you never gave me your number. Got to email me your number, bro. Yeah. Yeah. I was looking for the email. I never got it. The email is. I will put it in chat. I don't give a fuck. It's everywhere anywhere. So there's my email. Email me the phone number. And somebody's in. Hold on. Damn it. I'm so bad. Here you go. What's up, Cha Cha? I'm sorry. You were back.
How long you been back there, Cha Cha? Half hour or so?
Hi.
What's up, Cha Cha?
How you doing, Cha Cha? I'm sorry. How long are you back there? Not too long, I hope.
Actually, not. I was only there a minute.
Okay, good.
I came up because it was too long to type to Faith. She was like, "Who in chat calls each other dudette?" And I started laughing because Faith, it's Billy and me call each other dudette.
Right. Right.
And the reason is because Blackbird made a comment one day about dude actually has a meaning of it's an infected hair on an elephant's ass. And so we laughed so hard, so we started calling each other dudette.
Oh my god.
So that's why we call each other dudette.
Terrible things y'all
Hairs
call
on
each
an
other.
elephant asses. That's okay.
An infected hair.
Yeah,
An infected elephant's ass. Yep.
and we used to think
Does
calling
it- does
people a bunghole was bad.
I mean, does it have to be? Is it specifically for the elephant?
Yes, it is. I looked it up,
Why?
and I went back to chat, and Blackbird goes, "You went and looked it up, didn't you?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I did." And it really does say that it's specifically for an elephant's ass.
Yeah.
Dudette. What the fuck? A dudette. A dudette is a wow.
The word.
Thank you for the bit of information.
Women.
Right.
I have too much to type.
Thank you very much, Cha Cha. It's very instructional. Yes.
Hey, that I could see. There's every day there's something you did not know, and now you know.
Yeah. Dudette.
All these years, decades, never had a clue.
So next
if
time
you'd
I
asked
see
me
an
what that meant, I would have totally come up with some other off the wall shit that would have been nowhere near that.
I just want to also. I'm sorry, Rescue. Did I enter? I'm sorry, Rescue. I'm so hyper. I'm sorry.
Well, you go, girl.
She's been eating them Snickers and coffee all day. She's ready to go.
I just want to say thank you to anyone and everyone who is out there in the world that actually notices when someone needs help and actually just goes and helps them. Because that guy came up to me when I was lost, and I had been walking around that parking lot forever. And he was like, "You're lost, aren't you?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I can't find my car." He goes, "I'll help you." So he helped me find my car. So I just want to thank everyone who really goes the extra mile when you see something to help people, because I do.
Right on.
It's a definite
awesome.
double-edged sword.
It is, Ghosty, but you know what? You can't let everything make you not. You know what I mean? Like, because otherwise you're going to be a sour person if you don't help people. You know what I mean? And I don't want to be. I don't want to be that person. I don't want to live in fear. and I don't want to be the person that doesn't help. You know what I mean? Am I
Yeah.
rambling?
You just have to be
No,
more
no,
aware.
I that's great, and I'm that person, right? I am definitely that person. I'll walk up to a perfect stranger, go, "Let me help you,"
Yeah,
right? Just boom, I'm helping you. You
I
know,
do.
and,
I follow my
if
gut when it
you-
comes to that. If I see someone that's in distress, it's like,
Yep.
yeah, they need help. But if
Yeah.
my gut goes, yeah, no, be very cautious. It's
Well,
kind of like, okay.
of course you have to be, judging it, what type of person it is.
No, I don't go by the person. I go by the gut feeling. If my gut tells me,
Yeah.
yes, stay the hell away from that, I'll stay the hell away from it.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
I
now,
don't care. I don't care if it's
if
man
I'm
or
in,
woman.
if I'm on the job, the tactical mindset thing. No, I'm not holding doors. I'm
Really?
not picking up things.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's up,
No.
Ohio
I'm
Valley?
not, I'm not helping the damsel in distress that's bent over, her car, going, "Oh my,
Why
something
not?
done
yeah, right.
jumped up and hit me in the undercarriage," right? Like, right.
The fucking hood's up. There's no smoke. And her ass is hanging out. That to me is like, yep, nope, not going there.
Hey, don't think
What's
a
up,
female
Ohio
won't
Valley?
shoot your happy ass.
Dad, why don't
Exactly. Yeah,
Dad, why don't you want to help?
because it's a trap.
Oh, how do you know it's
Yeah.
Yeah, in his job, you don't go down that route.
Well,
Chuck.
in the mindset, if you're in the mindset, if you're, what I'm saying, you're working, you're operating, whatever, whatever the case may be. No, I'm not holding doors.
You mean
I'm
when
not
you're
helping people.
are you
You don't.
talking about when you're at work?
No,
No,
Jake,
when I'm in that mindset, what I'm
Oh,
saying, when I'm weapons outboard, I'm doing, I'm being tactical,
yeah.
right? In that I'm working that aspect, especially, security job, same thing. I got in trouble. I was at a place called Club Kryptonite, and I remember this
Ohio
chick. She was freaking famous. I forget her name. She did like this travel channel. She was all bubbly, whatever. But she shows up, and I'm working security, and I'm working the door. No, no, she was on. I don't know. Some bubbly chick, but she was there. She was some kind of like pretty little icon, chick, whatever. Famous, like Orange County Choppers kind of thing. And she's like, "Why aren't you going to hold the door for me?" It's like, "I'm working."
Oh,
I was like, "I'm working. I'm not holding the door for you.
Yeah.
I'm looking over. I can't. No. You open your own door. You're an asshole." I was like, "Yeah, I'm being paid to be an asshole right now. That's my job right now. No, I'm not going to help you." And sure enough, she went. She went to the owners and was like, "He wouldn't hold the door for me." And like, "Oh yeah, that's Shad. Yeah, he's not going to hold the door for you."
because
Damn,
you
G
smell
Mama.
like hoe.
Hey, Mrs. Grandma.
Ohio Valley and prepping. What's up? Just made you blue there. Good to see you.
It's just not in me to not help. It's just not.
I mean, and I am a helper. You know what I'm saying? I'll pull over the side of the road, and get to work, helping somebody. But that's me and my life, right? If I'm just driving along, if I'm walking along, yeah, sure, I'm gonna help. But if I'm doing something, I ain't helping
Oh,
because
I
that
got
could
a
be my death.
situation.
yeah.
Yeah.
Career has been helping people.
Dad, when I see men hitchhiking, I would love to give them a ride, but I can't because I don't trust
Oh hell no.
getting.
Oh no! If you pick them up, you just be like, it's the craziest thing to have two serial killers in the same car. They're gonna be like, "Oh fuck."
What's up, Miss Grandma? Miss Grandma in the house. How you doing? Let's go.
It's just weird. I find it weird. It seems like every time some sort of trouble, somebody just happens to notice and help me, and I don't know why that is, but it's for my good.
I mean, people are helpful, and obviously,
Obviously.
Allegedly. Oh, that's funny. Like when I got the flat tire, I wasn't asking for help, and a guy just came up and says, "I'll help you," and he changed the tire for me.
Well,
a generational thing too. Is a lot of generations are still mindset on that. It's
Yeah.
just they're learning that, and they've learned this. Like my entire career has been helping people, taking care of people, maintaining people's existence in life. And now I can look back and see something going on that's like, yeah, no, I am not going near that. That is not a situation I want to be in.
You know, people
And
are
then
just different nowadays.
It's
And
a
so
shame.
it's like,
I just wish I, like I said, when I see people that need a ride and I can't, I just feel bad. I wish I could help them, but I really can't take the chance.
no, you can't. You can't.
Shad just fell out again.
yep. He said, well, crap.
But then I end up feeling bad as I'm going down the road thinking they probably wouldn't have done anything,
You know, I won't say don't feel bad because you're going to feel bad, but I would definitely try not to focus on it because it's just,
Yeah.
there's a self-sustainability aspect to things, and we're just in that nature now. So it's not like those aren't the good old days where, oh, well, they're just
No.
hitchhiking trying to get from point A to B. People people are ugly.
That's
Yeah.
true. Sadly. And the thing
That's a hell of a lesson to learn. You only get to learn it one time.
yeah, and that's
Yeah.
the problem. I'm so dang gullible. You know what I mean? I really am.
It puts the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again.
Well, if it's any consolation, you're halfway there because you at least acknowledge it. So now you got something to work with.
But it doesn't change me. That's the problem. I know I'm gullible, but it doesn't change it.
That could be your own demise.
I know.
Sometimes you gotta let your gut take over.
Well, I do follow my gut for sure. That's why I don't pick up the hitchhikers.
But I mean, if you do look at him, you start talking and conversating. You're like, it's the craziest thing. What are the odds of two serial killers being in a car at the same time?
They'd probably jump the car.
Dude, they're either gonna shut up and curl up in that seat, or they're gonna jump out the car, and you're gonna be like, "Well, damn, I know what that was."
I guess you didn't need that ride so bad.
Yeah, huh? He was out hunting on the highway, or she.
Right.
We stopped giving rides around here to a lot of people. Now, I used to with my truck because then it's like you can hop in the back. I don't care. You can hop in the back.
Yeah.
That's too stupid. I'm going to gas it and I'm going to hit the brakes and you're fixing to bounce on out and my problem.
Yeah. That's a good. Yeah.
But
You're gonna play
nowadays you
tennis.
don't, because you sit there and actually it started before the society kind of got as mean as it is, but most of it around here was the damn drunks that would lose their license so they wouldn't be able to drive. So then all of a sudden they'd be hitchhiking down the thing, and it's like, man, I really don't want a drunk in the vehicle.
Right. Yeah.
know?
Whole other issue.
I'll
And
give
so-
you another perspective. One time I was in Cuba,
What's up, Holly?
and you drive down the road in Cuba. If you own
Magic.
a vehicle in
Oh, yeah.
Cuba and you're driving and there's a bus stop and you have an empty seat in your car, you are obligated. You have to stop,
What?
pick that person up. That's law.
What? You kidding me?
I'm not kidding you. In Cuba, if you have an empty seat in your car and you're driving and there's a bus stop, the residents, they have to stop and pick that person up and give them a ride to where as far as you're going anyway, at least.
Wow.
What's up, Tactical Muffin Talk?
One-seater motorcycle.
I guess that's why the taxi people just sit still until somebody gets in. They don't want to give nobody else a ride.
Right.
You know, it's eye-opening having been there. Like there's no they live in little homes the size of garages. I made
Wait
the
a minute
mistake
now,
of going
Canadian?
off the resort. I
Are
was
you
in a
saying the
resort.
socialism doesn't work?
No.
Damn, I thought that was our goal. That was where we were wanting to
There's
go.
old 50s cars running around there, man. Like it's like I know a lot of Americans can't go, but we actually went. I wouldn't go back again. Like I'm not a big fan of communism and all that shit. And but that threw me for a loop when they told me that they have to stop and give someone a ride. It's the law.
That's crazy.
Welcome
Well,
to socialism.
Here's a funny story how things go in Cuba. So I was at this resort And on resorts, it's like any other Mexico resort or whatever. There's no walls in the big area, the bar area or where the dance hall, the music happens. And I'm sitting at the bar and I hear this Scottish accent. And I said to the guy, I said, "Oh, what part of Scotland are you from?" He says, I'm from Scarborough, Ontario, Canada. Like, he's Canadian, but he's originally he's from Sarnia, sorry. So I became friends with this guy. His name was Duncan. He's an older gentleman. And I go down to the bar in the morning and he says to me, he goes, laddie, you just missed the show. I said, "Oh, what happened?" He goes, "Some crazy German broad came in here naked."
Ooh.
I said, "What?" He goes, she came down here cursing and swearing and jumped on the bar naked. She wanted to fuck everybody here. I said, "What?" He goes, "They came with sheets, threw them over her, wrapped her up, and took her to the airport." They don't fuck around there, man. You mess around, they come with sheets, they bundle you up, tie you up, drive you to the airport, put you on a plane.
Yep, that's it.
Pants and boots and pants and boots and.
Kind of love that socialist environment.
You don't mess around, man.
Too bad we can't take those cars though.
They got some old cars there.
Well, they don't rust there. That's fucking.
Really?
They don't use salt. They don't get
They don't
snow.
use salt on the road. It's also not a very big island.
Yeah, that's true.
Surrounded by water. Why wouldn't it get salt?
I would think that they'd have some rust problem just because you got your coastal air.
Yeah.
So you got a salty climate.
It rusts differently. As long as there's no imperfections in the paint or the coating, it won't rust.
Oh wow.
Well, and
And
they
that's-
aren't bombarded with all the fancy foo-ha-ha that we do to our vehicles and all the places. So traveling's a little different.
You got to give these people credit. They're keeping these 1940s and 50s cars running since the 40s and 50s.
I need to finish my 87 and my 66.
Well, they don't have a choice. That's probably all they have,
Well, and they're not allowed to own anything.
So they don't have cars?
All the cars are theirs, but really,
Oh.
they're the government's. You know what I mean? It's
Oh,
like everything there. The government owns it.
They're just in your care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang. Hey, man, see, that's why I say we live in the greatest country.
Yeah, but they're trying to destroy it.
They're working on it. Well, most good things come under attack. Nobody attacks the bad shit.
What the fuck is G-Mon
Yeah,
Merle
someone said in
talking
the
about?
chat you can work on those cars. But remember, you're in Cuba. There's an embargo and you can't get anything through. So you got
Lord.
these people are jimmy rigging stuff, man. They can fix shit. Yeah.
They've learned how to make
Get
do.
by.
Damn, G-Mon Merle. $20. All right. Get it, girl.
You need to
Pardon,
tell them you need a
pardon.
raise.
Hey, at least that one got $20. Earlier, she said she'd just rip her shirt for some cleavage, so she'd gladly rip her t-shirt. So the first dude, he didn't get nothing but he just got a view. At least this one got $20 out the deal. He might have got a bonus view.
Gosh, usually it's like everybody talking at once, and now it's like nobody talking at all.
I'm eating pretzels and drinking a beer.
Oh.
I'm usually pretty quiet though and respectful in chats anyway. So
Oh, Ghosty, come on. You really get going. Are
What's
you?
up,
yeah, but
Polly?
not
It's good to
when
see you.
everybody else is talking.
No, you don't. That's you and me tend to like get real, and Vision too, get real quiet when everybody gets talking.
But as soon as there's that free gap, it's like woohoo, game on.
Yeah.
The gate opens, let her rip.
Yeah.
Wait. No one's patrolling the floodgate. Oh, yes. Here comes the popsicles.
Hey, did y'all hear about the Doge team in one of these agencies that they went into called Institute for Peace?
Yes.
Dude, this is like, I mean, okay, so I say Democrats. It's not that I'm like political, so I'm not doing Republican Democrat, but it's just, I'm sorry, but that party is just batshit crazy, so they bring it on themselves. But
Yeah.
they're always so ass backwards. Like, if they say, "Oh wow, they're stealing that," it's because their own people are walking out the back door with the shit at the moment. Well, this one here was one of these. They create this thing called Institute for Peace, and when the Doge team goes in there, they sit there. These people have an arsenal, an armed arsenal, loaded weapons and everything. And I thought, now, it's just not like the true definition of ironicness. I mean, Institute for Peace, and here's the arsenal and all the loaded weapons. They have this hidden little funnel of money and shit. And it's like, I'm not sure how much peace. Oh, yeah. And they were funding a terrorist, a known Taliban dude.
Yep. A contractor.
Yeah.
A contractor. Yeah.
Gee, I wonder what you were contracting.
World peace.
Now you know
I
what
just-
Grandma and Grandpa used to say: never trust the government.
And I
Yeah.
will say there was some good news out of that, watching that meeting with that Doge team and stuff, because they said that there's actually, to be honest, we run into a lot of staff that is like, thank God y'all are here. We've been wanting to say something, but I knew if I opened my mouth, I was gone. So, and then they're pointing them to stuff going, well, you ought to look at this little account. Look at this account. Look at this one. And that's, yeah. So there's some good shit happening. So I don't know. Life's life.
You know what? I don't understand. From as an outsider of a different country looking in at it, how do you get mad at somebody and people trying to make things better? I don't
It's cutting in-
understand it.
Because
Because
it's
you're
cutting into
brain
their
jacked.
wallet.
You've
I
been
don't
mind
understand it.
jacked
I'm
since
sorry.
2016.
Yep.
The
And
media, when the media flipped, it changed the dynamics of the digital platform, in my opinion, because you can literally go back and watch interviews, like Trump interviews with all these people that talk all this shit. They literally flipped a light switch. They literally went from on to off. And you can watch it happen with Elon. You can watch it happen with so many people. They just flip a switch. And it's like the hate switch. And you go from, oh, it's like Elon. Elon was their dude, man. This was the electric vehicle dude. This is the electric guy. This is the new Green Deal. Until all of a sudden he goes, well, wait a minute. Y'all are batshit crazy. And then it's like, I'm going to this side. And they're like, wait, he's evil. He's bad. And it's those, you just get so brain jacked, man, that people are going, hey, they're robbing the bank. Oh, yeah? Well, to hell with you. And it's like, well, wait a minute, I'm trying to tell you they're stealing the shit. Yeah, you suck. And it's like, wait, what is happening?
good Lord, G-Ma Merkel. That and it's starting to cut into their wallets, because they've been siphoning off this whole system of corruption this whole time, and now that corruption's getting scrutinized and searched through, and now they're like, oh no, you can't do that. Well, it's our tax dollars. Yes, they can do that. Because, yeah. They're pissy about it. There you are. They're pissy about it.
Hello to everyone in chat I didn't say hi to. I'm sorry. I was on my phone and I couldn't type. So if I missed anyone, hello.
How bad did you break it, Shad?
He's probably off somewhere having a spare rib or something.
Well,
Pushing the buttons.
the StreamYard and YouTube system's still working, or we wouldn't be here. So it's something.
It's his
gotta
connection.
It's his YouTube connectivity.
Well, his StreamYard connection.
That's
Oh
funny.
shit! I forgot about that.
Maybe when he
'Cause-
moves, because I know he's in one of those older buildings and the concrete affects.
I keep telling him
Oh.
not to touch it.
His building is not built to normal standard building codes. There's a lot of build in that building, if you know what I mean.
It's funny.
Well, he's
old-
on a cellular Wi-Fi, isn't he? On cellular signal. So I mean,
Yeah, he's just on
Yeah,
cell.
But
okay,
is-
yeah. So electrical in the walls will affect him too.
But isn't it weird that it doesn't drop us along with him? You know,
No, because so what's happening is so if you have StreamYards and you go onto StreamYards and you create your stream, so you're going to do it. Well, what happens? This is just being rebroadcasted over to YouTube. There's actually on the StreamYard server, it creates the stream. So then once you start it, that's why the host can leave and it's still running, because until it gets in the stream gets clicked, this will just run on the server. Everybody can leave and it'll just hear a blank screen. Now, I do think StreamYard has an algorithm that'll read it. If it has an inactive screen for a couple of hours, it'll turn in the stream itself. But but see, this is actually created on StreamYard, and then it's processing, and then it's going, oh, you want to send it to YouTube? Okay, what's your YouTube credentials? Okay, we'll send it over there too. You want to send it over to Odyssey? Okay, we'll send it over. And so that's how you can direct it there. This is all StreamYard related, his connection to StreamYard.
wow.
Now, everybody in chat has a problem. It would be YouTube, because that's what the base of your viewer that you're using. That's the program you're using to view from. But him as the host, he created this on the StreamYard server. So it's being hosted by them.
Shad, you might have to shut the tablet off and go with the straight phone, or go the other way.
Try restarting the whole thing.
101. Oh, boy. I think that's any of us who drink beer.
Or he's eating a dozen chicken wings.
Chicken wing.
3 chicken wing in the fried rice.
Not for rice.
Fried rice. Fried rice, you Greek prick.
Your fried rice.
3 chicken wing in the fried rice. That's something. Now, damn it.
You know, we were talking about Texas earlier, and rescue. I got to give it to Texas again, because it's the only place in the United States, Canada, wherever I've been, that you can go into a gas station in certain spots and get good barbecue.
Oh, dude, that's down here in
Dude,
Southeast
holy
Texas.
shit.
Fuck, man.
That's how you made. Ain't nobody gonna come to your gas station if you ain't got decent food for lunch or breakfast.
Yeah. You got to eat that 40-year-old gas station sushi and fucking roller grill food, man. That's
Shoot, no, around here we got. Matter of fact, around here you'll get coon ass food, you'll get barbecue, you're liable to get Mexican food, you'll get Asian food, because we kind of got several cultures here. But
I do
dude,
laugh.
somebody builds a
sometimes.
gas station, somebody's fixing to go in there and hustle that gas station. They're going, hey, so can you rent me and just lease me this corner over here, and I'm going to open up a little kitchen, and son, then there you go.
yeah.
I
some
laugh
good.
because
Be
you
nice
go
if
into
they
some of the
did.
small towns and they got a Taco Bell, but in my mind, I'm picture there's like Mexican restaurants within 50 yards of a Taco Bell where their tacos and their enchiladas are so good, but that Taco Bell lineup is jammed.
It's,
Later,
it's
Tuck.
American. It's
Have a
American.
good night, bud.
Mexican food.
Make tomorrow a good day.
Hey, Vision.
What's up, Vision?
What's up? We
Let's
are
say come on up,
experiencing
Vision,
technical
but
difficulties.
yeah.
Vision, how you doing, sir? Good to see you, Trent.
Thank you for calling technical support. The man said has pushed the buttons and the modem is fucked.
That's why most down here, most people don't go to the regular gas stations because they have those vendors in them. They'll go to now Raceway will have theirs, but then like we have, they're just little private opened up gas stations, and they're kind of like a half truck stop, half gas station. Those are the best.
The smell when you go in there, you're like, holy shit.
Yeah,
That's
when
how
you
I
go
pick
and
my
you
gas
actually.
stations.
That's when you know that it's a good place to be, when they care about food.
Yep, that's how I pick them around here. It's like you walk in, it's like, ooh, oh no. Then you go one like 10 minutes down the road, and you walk in, it's like, oh, dude, that breakfast pizza
There's
is
a good
smelling good as
smokehouse
fuck.
rescue right near Centerville called Woody's Smokehouse.
Oh yeah.
Good Lord, they got that gun barbecue going, that smoker out front. Holy shit.
Smoking 45.
Faith, are you here?
I'm sorry, but if our gas stations had people smoking meat out there all day, I would literally work there and just pump gas for people.
Oh, Ghost.
Oh,
I'd be
you'd
like-
love it down here then.
I think Rescue knows the one I'm talking about.
Oh
When
yeah,
you get
Woody's.
in the area, you get a whiff of that.
Well, and
holy
you can't
shit.
miss it too. This is a revolver 45 barbecue pit. So this is a big barbecue pit on a trailer that is a 45 revolver,
Efficient.
and
I've
it
seen
literally
pictures of
opens.
that.
It's wicked.
Yeah.
And all the stuff hanging in the window, like all that stuff is just hanging there waiting for you, just saying, come and buy me.
You know what?
Well,
Though?
and what's funny, Woody's has that one out front, but dude, if you go around back, there's
Ooh.
like there's a shed, and you would go,
Giant
holy
smoker.
shit, yeah. There's several of them.
I'm sorry. I try to sneak in a hello
And-
when you guys are talking. I'm sorry. Hi, Holly. When people say hi, I feel like I gotta respond right away. I'm
Well,
sorry.
you ignored everybody for an hour before, and now all of a sudden you got to say hi to everybody. I think you just wanted to interrupt. We know what's up. It's fine.
I'm sorry. I really
Women
am.
just being women. No, ma'am, the floor is all yours. I'm just screwing with you.
Sorry.
I'm just picking. I'm just picking.
I'm sorry.
I could make a funny joke right now, but I'm not going to do it.
I would confidently tell everybody that if they go through Centerville, Texas,
Okay.
stop at Woody's Smokehouse. Got a brand new bathroom with all the fancy tile and urinals, but they got some good shit going on in there.
See, Canagen, that and Rescue 2, you guys, well, even Shad's probably seen it too, is if company areas, local businesses went more back to that, honestly, the great
Oops,
states
that's
would be a lot
me.
better.
All right,
yeah.
I'm jumping. I'm
You
jumping
know?
off. I'll be in.
No,
chat.
cha-cha, not allowed. No, cha-cha.
What?
No.
So are you trying to say Shad is chasing
I'm
you off
jumping
because
off.
he just comes back and you
No,
leave him? It's
no,
kinda
you
looking-
stay in chat. On panel. Matter of fact, you interrupt anytime you wish.
There you go.
No.
I don't want to because Oops says I'm looking for attention and I'm really
Oh,
not.
okay.
Fuck
Just so
yeah.
we're clear, Cha-Cha, I'm going to tell you now, if you were to leave now, then just so since you understand how this works, previous our conversation, I'm going to feel guilty because then I'm going to feel that picking at you made you leave because
Oh,
I
no.
joked with you.
Yeah.
So see, you're going to make me wear
Oh.
guilt of shame here.
Yep,
And,
and I'm going to start swinging the wrench in chat.
You know what? I have to say one thing. I'm just
No.
laughing. I'm laughing because Oops, I knew you were busting me and I was busting you.
No,
I'll do it. I'll swing that wrench. Let's go.
Somebody
no,
What's up, Trip?
no. Professor, how are you?
horrible.
I'm good, brother. How you doing? Skull.
I'm Skull. I don't know. Who's dangerous?
Uh-oh.
Hey, Hutch.
What's up, Hutch?
What's going on, Hutch?
what's up, Hutch?
What's going on?
Hi,
y'all?
Hutch.
I would just like to say, for the record, I don't appreciate Cha Cha's attitude. Okay, that's all.
What? I your favorite is Madonna.
Mm.
He was
Hutch
looking.
knows me.
He was looking for suggestions for his music, and I said, "I know you love Madonna."
Like a virgin. Touch
Hey,
for the very first time.
There's not a single American man in this country who should not know the words to Papa Don't Preach religiously.
Yeah.
Ooh, come on now.
I'm in trouble, Pete.
I mean, that was like her breakout video too, right? That was her pop. Look at me, I'm a badass. I'm a rebel, right? Papa don't preach. Da 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 da.
Wasn't it like
Young
a virgin?
H.
Like a virgin?
Oh, like a virgin was something else. That was on. That was
That was
some
Now-
debauchery.
Yeah, that was after.
Now she looks like a mistake at a laboratory.
Yep.
That was the advantage of growing up during the MTV era. Is you got the music, but you had to listen to a whole bunch of bullshit in the process. So
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
Right.
they see, I think a lot of them, all you had to do is make a video. You could have a shitty song, but if you made a video with it, okay, well, we'll put you on that because we need to fill this airtime. And they did that until all of a sudden there was a good database of videos. But yeah, you saw the shittiest stuff and heard the crappiest stuff.
Right. Oops. That's part of it too. It was the brainwashing. Yep. And then MTV they got rid of all videos and went to fucking reality shows. Stupid little reality shows. It got terrible.
Hey guys, I have a suggestion.
Nope.
Don't put your mouth on it.
Don't put your mouth on it.
Good luck,
so-
Cha-Cha. Go ahead.
So Tomcat, I don't know if you guys know Tomcat. Some of you do, some of you may
Yeah.
not.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He's been doing lately music music to like you make a suggestion like words and then he makes a song about it. He did one for me and he did an absolutely beautiful job. So I just want people to go and watch some of his music videos because he really. Why are you laughing, Shad?
Because I'll tell you later. Go ahead.
Huh?
Is this Lackluster Friday?
Why are you laughing, Shad?
Oh, because I know a whole bunch of other stuff too. Go ahead.
Oh, is it good or bad?
So
It has nothing to do with Tomcat, but it reminded me of it. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
I'm not laughing at you, but I am.
Okay.
I am not.
So
It's okay.
So I just wanted you guys to go and support him because I know his followers are not really liking and sharing or viewing his videos. So I would like you to do that because he's doing an excellent job. And if you put in a request, he likes the challenge of coming up with the word, like the song, the words. Like mine was, I put my suggestion for him was it was life after loss, and he did a beautiful, beautiful song about it. And so, and someone else put in a request, and it was beautiful also. So he does a really good job. I just want you to support him. That's all.
Please someone please feel free to drop his link. I can never play that game with him because it's going to be something like mosquitoes and foreskin, right?
Exactly.
Make a
Exactly.
song about
Always bet on black.
it.
I got you,
So-
Chacha. I can drop it.
Please
But
do.
no, there's a guy. You guys remember Epic Rap Battles of History? Anybody? No. Anyway.
Yes.
It goes back.
I wasn't finished. One more.
Oh, really?
One more. And
Now
also
you
PJ.
want to talk.
There you
PJ,
go,
I
Chacha.
know, I'm like so hyper tonight. PJ does such beautiful work, and you need to follow her too and watch her videos. She does absolutely beautiful music to poems and stuff. So those two I would like
Yes.
you to follow. Thank you.
Everyone, please listen to Cha-Cha. This is her
Yeah.
promoting.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah.
Are you done?
I'm
Are
done.
you done? Are
Maybe.
you?
Maybe.
You sure? You sure?
I'll think about it.
Cha-Cha
Only
has
until
been
you start
given
talking.
right. Cha-Cha has been given the authority to interrupt at any point that she feels necessary.
Yeah, but she's
Oh,
so
Lord.
easy to divert. It's unbelievable. So she's not like going to force her way into the conversation. She's going to start to say
Exactly.
something, and you're going to respond to it, and she's going to start giggling in the background. So you're just going to have some cool giggling background audio.
Uh-huh.
So Cha-
Cha-cha. Cha-cha.
Jack Bacon.
Yes, Vision.
You go to Costco this week?
I did Vision twice.
Uh-huh. See?
Got lost
Yeah.
once.
Did twice. And I got
Uh-huh.
lost today at Walmart. I went to Walmart today,
Well,
Vision,
hold
and I
on.
got
What
lost.
redundant buy did you make?
You know what? I think it's what I filled up my car so much I needed more room, so I had to make a second trip.
Toilet paper.
No,
Mhm.
the paper, food, and just all the things. The stocking, all the things. Not that
Giggle
I'm
feast continue.
plenty.
She filled her car
Did you-
with stockings. What?
Did you get batteries? Did you get batteries?
I have lots of batteries, so I don't need batteries.
I'm sure you do.
And
no.
tons
Okay.
of coffee. And tons of coffee.
Yours failed.
So yeah.
He fell, like actually fell down.
No, he bailed.
Hi, Magical. Good to see you,
Soon as
Magical.
when the battery thing came up, his head went up. He grabbed them headphones. He said, "Oh, that's what he got."
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, that's
Shad-
pretty cool.
one more. I'm sorry.
No.
Magical.
No,
You have to
you already
follow
did
her.
one more. You already did one more.
So, Vision,
Yeah.
how are things up there? Is the weather okay up there, Vision?
Carol and
We've had thunderstorms.
no,
So,
one more.
oh,
One more.
so you got storms, so you still
One
got
more, one
electricity and stuff.
One more.
Yes.
One more. Yeah,
severe.
go
We
ahead.
had severe thunderstorms today.
Carol Ann Henderson. You have to follow her. She does beautiful work. She also did a
Follow
video
who?
for me, and she did one for Shad too. And I'll tell you what, she is one talented, beautiful person. So please follow Magical also. Carol Ann Henderson. Thank you. Could you please drop that link, someone? Thank you.
You do it.
Aren't
Damn,
you
tell them what to do, Cha-Cha. Take charge. I love this. Take charge, Cha-Cha.
Okay, but I will have to jump down to
You
do
ain't the
that.
boss of me.
Yeah, right?
She is today.
You're talking to me? I'll have to jump down to drop links, so I can do that.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
No, you
don't
don't.
be using excuses like that.
I'm
I
going
can't
to
drop-
Ghosty got you covered.
I can't
be
drop
safe.
links when I'm in chat, or I will drop off to do it.
Dude,
Hey,
what?
Hutch,
What?
come
What?
so quiet.
You lost somebody.
Hutch, are you playing with your Barbies? Is that why you're quiet?
Don't start nothing, won't be nothing, man. You don't want this smoke.
Watch out. She's on fire tonight.
Love you, Magic.
She's a.
We're getting.
I love it.
It literally
Sorry,
started raining as soon as I jumped backstage, so I got rain and thunder in the background. So
Oh, badass.
it's a little.
Yeah, we had that earlier today. I don't know if we're going to get it today.
It's
Yeah, we
raining
had it
now
earlier.
here.
Yeah, so anyway, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah, Epic Rap Battles History. There was a guy called Nice Peter. That was his name. Peter. Nice Peter. And he did something called Picture Song. And basically, it was just a whole bunch of different pictures, and he would sing it. It was fucking brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Just super creative and brilliant. So I like it. I like it. You know, I'd like to see. I don't know where Tomcat's going with his. It sounds like he's getting kind of like you said, like inspirational kind of thing, maybe.
He's trying to
and,
open creativity lately.
I mean, that's cool. I love it. I love it. But yeah, dig it. Oh,
I've been watching some of his videos, and it's like, oh, okay, I see where he's going. Yeah.
I mean, guitar string. Yeah, I just don't have any fucking time, man.
What the fuck is
Yeah.
time?
Time.
Other than a man-made construct.
Time. Oh god.
Is that too loud? If that gets too loud, just tell me to mute myself.
Nope.
I don't
Perfect.
hear anything.
Good. I don't hear anything either.
Good stuff.
Devil Dog, it's obviously Shad's channel, but I'm just taking over for the night.
Yeah, that's what Luke does.
Just like
Oh,
every other night. I mean,
You know what? Actually, I'm offended for you, Cha-Cha, that you're not up there in Shad's spot. I don't understand why
Oh.
you're at the bottom of the
See,
panel.
I know,
That's
right?
kinda
Hutch? What's wrong with him?
I don't know how to do all that shit. So.
Just click on the picture and slide it over, drag it.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
oh, you got him touching buttons and shit now, so there's no.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Just tell him don't touch it.
Here, I'll even do this. Look at
Every
this.
time,
Bam.
every time he touches it, it goes blank. He
Yeah,
disappears.
that's pretty much how
That's
I
what
imagine
she
it's gonna
said.
come.
Yeah, if you don't mind looking at a black screen.
I want my spot back.
Every time he touches it, it goes dark. Yeah, that's what she said.
Right. Man, welcome everyone. Welcome to Lackluster Fridays. Or no, I'm sorry. How did I say this? How did I title this? Luster Lacking Fridays. Yeah.
Luster.
Luster Lacking. Yeah, Luster Lacking. Yeah. Damn, G-Mom.
Dude, she's all
That's right.
sort of fired up tonight, isn't she?
What is the topic of discussion tonight, gentlemen and lady?
Open to suggestions.
What you got on your mind?
I have a question.
Oh,
How
don't
many-
put your mouth on it and plug it in properly.
What?
We got
Tonight's
you.
sponsor is brought to you by Who Cares?
Moist.
Not the moist.
No, mm-mm. No.
We got enough of that in Ohio right now.
Well, oh yeah, we got a text in here. What the fuck? So it's illegal to make a meme, a political meme, without a disclaimer. Is that right? That's a law now in Texas.
Oh yeah, they're trying to pass some shit like that. It's all hyperbole because it'll never make it through the Senate, and Abbott has just done laughed about it. So if it were to
Well-
ever imagined on his desk, it's going away. Yeah.
Did you
What
hear?
it is we had a Speaker of the House down here that we just got through replacing, but that speaker was technically a Republican, and that dude was drunk all the time up there, and people started calling him out for it. And he's one of these money family names down around in here, so that's what keeps him in
Right.
that seat. His name is Phelan.
Sorry,
Dave
guys.
Phelan.
Fighters
But
are
that
making-
they
Did you hear
replaced
the
him, so
bill?
that's the backlash.
Yeah. Did you hear the bill they're trying to pass in California
Oh yeah.
about if somebody breaks into your house, you're supposed to flee, and if you shoot them and kill them, you could be charged with murder.
Good luck with that.
That's
And if you obstruct
insanity.
them in any kind of way, they can sue you if they get hurt in the process of you not fleeing.
I'm not
Correct.
fleeing my own house. That's not happening.
America.
No.
Right.
Two
Well,
to the
you know what?
two to the chest, one to the head.
He fell down the steps 27 times. Right.
Yes,
He kept going up the
exactly.
stairs and falling down 27 times.
Yes.
I don't know why.
Yes.
Every bone is broken in his body. No clue.
Yes.
That's why. I tried to tell him. I didn't try to stop him. I just tried to tell him, stop falling
Watch
down
your
the stairs.
Watch your step.
Yeah, watch your step. Sign is posted.
That first step's a doozy.
Mhm.
Shit, in California, you probably
Mhm.
get more jail time for digging the hole without getting a fucking
Permit.
Well, aren't they passing something?
Exactly,
Too?
Hutch.
They're passing
Exactly.
something about the kids too, isn't it? And the age of what do you call it? The age of permission kind of thing.
Consent.
Age of consent.
Consent. Yeah,
Consent.
they're trying to drop that down.
Can I say something real quick, please?
One more.
Didn't you just say that a while ago?
I
Yeah,
did.
you said one more 3 times.
So real quick, I'm sorry. Devil Dog, I wanted to say thank you, and to also Vision and Ghosty and Chad, who offered to put up a tent for me at Bug Out. However, I know you all know, except I didn't tell Devil Dog, that I will not be able to attend Bug Out. But I wanted to say thank you, Devil Dog, and everyone who did offer to put that tent up for me.
She was so grateful she decided she wasn't coming.
No, that's not it. But
I'll be there next.
I'm not coming to bed again.
Devil Dog was the only
I'll
one I
be
really.
I'll be there next week to come get you.
She already promised me that she was going to change her first tire on a live stream with me.
There you go.
I can't even find my way
Jay
out of the parking
Creature.
lot.
I was gonna say if it means anything, she did just kind of was in chat when she lost her car in a parking lot. So I guess I don't know if that kind of part way there.
You really want me going cross country? I can't get out of the parking lot.
Thank you, Jay Creature. I appreciate that.
Oh, Devil Dog. No,
Right? Devil Dog's coming to get you right now.
I wish I could go. I really do. I want to go so bad. What?
Oh,
No,
he
you
says
don't.
I'm
No,
going.
you don't.
That's what she.
She has more sympathy for the homeless hitchhiker she passes on the road than not coming.
Exactly.
She made 2 trips
Exactly.
to Costco and she won't even come to there.
I'm gonna make the hitchhiker drive
Exactly.
to sit back and take a snooze.
Yeah.
Screw you guys. I'm not coming
What
to
would be the chances of 2 mass murderers in the same car? Hmm?
That's what I said. That's what you tell them. Damn, can you
Exactly.
imagine 2 serial killers in the same vehicle?
Yeah.
Like,
I
you have
wish-
really tight skin.
And that's why I can't drive for Uber.
Or one of my favorite sayings, see if you can figure out where this comes from. You got guts. Let's see what they look like.
That's a scary word.
Was that Hannibal Lecter?
No, no.
don't want to go. It's not because I'm afraid of driving. It's because I can't go.
Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Love that.
I
show.
Okay, there
That's
you go.
exactly what
Yeah,
I'd
that was
say too
somewhere
if I
else,
didn't
too.
want to go. I'd be like, I wouldn't tell people that I didn't want to go. I'd be like, oh, I can't. Sorry. And so it's
Meh.
I can't watch Hannibal Lecter. That is just too gory for me. When he started drilling into the guy's head, I was just like, I'm done.
I like
And
that.
that's
The
all
book
that
is
is.
even.
There,
Fava
The book is
beans,
even.
fava beans and cunty, a nice cunty.
Yeah, he goes with some fava beans and a nice Chianti.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't. I couldn't do it. I couldn't. Yeah, I was like, I'm done.
So from now
Right.
on, when she jumps on the panel, we got to be like, "Hello, Cha Cha."
Hello,
Hello.
Cha-Cha.
Why, Ghosty?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Because
Why
Cha-
would you
fun.
be saying hello, Cha Cha?
do you
Cha-Cha.
remember the lambs,
Yes,
Cha-Cha?
Vision.
Do you remember the lambs? How they screamed?
Do you remember? Do you remember the lambs, Cha-Cha?
No.
Are you a deep diver?
And I
No,
don't want
you,
to be reminded of it either, because if it's
you gotta.
gory or sickening, I'll have nightmares.
Put the lotion in the bucket.
No, that was a different movie.
No, that was the same movie, but that was a different character. What was his name?
It was a different part. Buffalo Bill.
With,
Yeah,
Buffalo Bill.
Bill.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
stick
Puts the lotion on
You
its skin, or else it
fucking
gets the
ice
hose
fucking-
again.
Uh-huh.
I like
now
to
that
watch
fucking
the Park
song Wild
movies.
Horses is gonna be stuck in my head all goddamn night.
You just gotta.
Oh
do it.
yeah.
You just gotta be like, "Hello, Cha Cha. Would you like some freeze dried food and nice Chianti?"
Right. Oh, Holly, that's a good one. Head
Yeah.
cheese is good. My cousin makes good head cheese.
Ew.
I know that one. That's from Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Yep.
South.
No.
I can't do
When
it.
when they picked up the hitchhiker and he just started cutting into him and took off.
Yep.
You know, I can't
Right,
stand
right,
the
Jay
Lord
Creature. Was she a big girl? Roomy in the hips.
Oh shit!
Yeah, Red Dragon. Red Dragon was the first. Yeah, that was a good one.
Red Dragon was pretty good. That tattoo, that back piece was fucking. That thing was.
Yeah. Fuck
Mhm,
yeah, epic.
mhm,
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
mhm, mhm.
Magical. What do you mean you can't go if I'm not going? What do you mean?
See,
You know
look,
what-
your
Just
decisions
that.
affect other people, Cha
See?
Cha. Get
That's
around
right.
being
You
selfish.
know other people there.
Who the
That's
fuck
right.
is quitting now? What?
You have to go, Magical.
I'm gonna cancel the whole thing since Cha-Cha's not coming.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I would
Just do a
go.
live stream.
I would
right
go
now.
to the fall one, but Vision's making it for October instead of September, so I can't go because it's too close to winter.
Well, September's not fall in Ohio.
Oh,
Yeah, but September.
Carol Ann, you will not be the only girl there. Okay,
Oh,
You won't.
Fuck no.
Oh
no.
yeah, Magical. Lots of girls will be there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Teresa will be there.
Tell him, Holly. Tell him, Holly.
Blue Butterfly. will
Holly,
be
said, I'll be there. Blue Butterfly.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of women there.
There's a
There
shit
will.
ton
A
of
lot.
women.
Yep. There'll be so much whoop whoop going on. It's going to be just crazy.
The Woot are going to override the Yeats.
No, not at. Sorry,
Nope.
that's not going to happen. That will never happen.
Oh yes, it will.
No,
No,
sorry,
no,
Cha
because
Cha.
Yeet
No,
has a job to do.
yeah, exactly.
And so does the whoop. Make sandwiches.
Yes.
Nope.
But
Just make sure to keep track of how many Yeets have to assist Woots in tents.
well,
Exactly.
that'll probably be the whole weekend, Hutch.
Exactly.
No, that'll be the first 30, 40 minutes.
That's it.
Oh, really?
And I'd be like, nope, you're on your own.
Yeah, if it was me, it'd be all weekend because I'd be like, I need help with this. I need help.
This is Ohio Valley Company is coming. Okay.
Yep. She
Yeet,
is.
100%. Yeet. Yeet.
Yeah, but that's a Yeet and
Yep.
a Woot in the same car, so that's a different situation.
Yeah, but who's driving?
Yeah, exactly. Yeet.
That's my question.
Sweet.
Right? I'm just asking a question.
Oh,
It's like
I missed it earlier. Can I request a circle back on the gift
Sure.
that you got from Fuego? Was it Fuego you got it from?
Oh, yes. Yeah. Yep.
What'd
Yep.
you get?
Check this out. All right.
Center stage,
This-
please. Thank you.
It's still sticky. It's still
What's that say? That
Give me that axe. Woo woo.
Yep.
really?
She wants this back. She's been ever since the game trial by axe. She wants this axe, and every time she comes in chat, she's like, "Give me that axe." You know, I'm like, "No, and don't worry. You know, one of these days I will start making axes." But yeah,
Nice. That's
she
nice.
made it.
Yeah.
And, yeah, it's sticky, by the way. That kind of disturbs me.
You
But I also
don't put your mouth on it.
no,
Don't put your mouth on it.
on the back of it says Odo de Mallory, that's the name of the axe, Mad Judge. But I also got these 2 pieces of styrofoam. Flat styrofoam.
Ooh, that's better than the thing. Yeah, look at that.
Dude, you
That
gotta
would
see
be-
the box.
Yeah.
Dude, the
I
box
saw
is
a gold
bad.
bag with handles also. That's what kind of
Yeah.
Yes.
ABC bag too.
Definitely.
Yeah, it was a gold handle, gold bag. I must have threw it away somewhere. I'm saving that. That's in the vault. Yeah. So
Of course it
was
is.
a gold bag. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's got
Eyes and foam
little
pads.
axes on it. Yeah,
You're gonna
it goes linking that.
You're gonna need a Foot Locker to start storing all the random
Yeah.
gift tubes.
Man, look at it. Like, dude, like this thing, like, right? So let's just check this out. So
Oh,
Hutch
shit.
made this.
Nice.
Nice. That's sweet.
It
So
could've been
Hutch
better.
can do other things besides play with Barbies.
I can talk shit like a motherfucker.
Look, fucking badass.
Nice.
I got a
Yeah.
folder. I mean, I love this. I love it. I gotta get started on your thing, Hutch. I gotta do some sanding first. I hate sanding. So oh wait, stand by. Oh, what happened? That's not what I would do. Oh,
Rescue's
okay.
like, what the fuck?
Somebody said you were
Rescue
ready.
was like, what?
Rescue, what's up? I thought I seen something. Okay, I thought I was supposed to.
Oh no.
Quit pushing the buttons, you nincompoop.
Yeah,
Who? Who you talking to?
I make Foot Locker chest
I just.
fan. So yeah, and of course, you know, the amazing Caroline Henderson, right? So
Yes.
this is a copy of a painting that she made.
Yeah.
Why so serious?
Nice.
I like that.
Why so serious, son?
You got a Rob Zombie look going on in that cup.
Yeah, and this is the actual picture of the painting, and that's hand like dots or something. She did it all in dots.
That's badass.
Did
Wow.
someone? Ghosty, did you drop Magical's link?
Magical who?
Why don't you do it, Cha Cha?
I'm sorry.
You just barking orders and telling everybody what to do.
Vision, I don't know
Yes.
what this tonight. Honestly, I'm like off the wall.
See, she thinks she's not a Karen just because she says what she says in a pleasant tone. But she doesn't
Exactly.
I am
What
not.
do you
I
mean?
do.
I don't see magical
okay,
in the
Baba?
chat. Who are you referring to?
What are you
It's let me look. Hold on.
She doesn't know. She has no clue. No clue whatsoever.
It's,
Why am I the official chat link drop?
Come here.
Ghosty, listen to me, please.
Go,
It's-
listen to her. You just barking. Look at you.
Here, let me put you on next screen. There you go.
But I want to get
We can hear you clearly now.
I want to get this taken care of. So Ghosty,
You
it's
done woke up the baby.
Vision. It's Ghosty, it's Good Kid Karma.
Wait a minute, are you talking
Oh,
Division
okay.
or Ghosty?
But she has 2 channels. She has that one, Good Kid Karma, but she also has Carol Ann Henderson, which is all her other videos. So you need to drop both of them.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Thank you.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
Cole.
Yeet just said screw off.
Do I have to jump out of chat and do it myself? Because you guys don't know what you're doing.
Oh, I know how to do it. It's do I want to do it? Now
Yes, you do.
there-
Yes, you do.
What are you doing, Baba? You okay?
Yes, you do.
How was your nap? Did you
Night,
have a good
Eric.
nap?
Make tomorrow a good day, buddy.
Yeah, there you go. Carol Ann Henderson, Magical
Good night,
Reality,
Eric.
and Good Kid
That is an
Karma.
extremely long name.
Well, I must say that everybody here is blue. So if you just click the 3 dots, you can go to Good Kid Karma's channel, and you can
Yes.
do that, and then it would
Yeah,
show
they
the
never
other ones.
do.
So then you can go to the other.
There
one.
you go.
But they
Okay.
don't do it.
You all right?
Oh,
What-
so
what-
if you
what are we
drop a
doing,
link,
dude?
they'll do it, but they won't
What
click
are we
on the
doing?
link that says go to channel.
I'm not
You
able
okay?
to chat rescue. I'm
Yeah,
not
right.
able to.
What
I'm
do you
not able
think? What do you
Well,
think?
but isn't that because you're on panel?
Probably.
Okay.
That's why I said I would jump off so I could put it on there.
Okay, dude.
So which means all the other people that
Vision,
are in
don't
the
freak
YouTube
out.
chat.
There's a giant dog right in front of you.
Who is that? Who is
There's
that?
that big boy.
Oh,
Who is
Cole.
that? Huh? Who is that?
Oh,
I'll just jump off and go do it myself.
oh, you're just looking for excuses. Just
No,
fess up.
No, I just
Cha-
wanted to
Cole. Cha-Cha's not coming to Bug Out Weekend, so I guess you can come.
Oh, Shad
Man, Brad
dropped
broke
out.
it
I
again.
guess he said. Yep. So you can't go down now because then you can't get back up.
Oh,
Yeah.
and now Devil Dog can't get on. Darn
It looks like we're all Vision for the next 35 minutes. Oh, no.
Oh,
Nope.
Wait, no.
Nope. Oh Lord. Okay, he's pushing buttons.
Oh boy.
He's pushing buttons. Okay, Cole, you got to get down, Baba. Okay, you're done. You're too big. Out my lap. Thank you. I appreciate you. Lay down. Ghost, you sleep?
No, I'm awake.
Okay.
He's trying to do the links.
I already did.
Oh
You did, Ghosty?
Yes,
no,
Let me check.
he did.
really? You you have to check?
Wow.
Okay.
Wow. You really have to check?
Yeah. Of course.
You got verified,
Why?
Ghosty.
Yeah.
Don't you feel that
Cha-Cha.
love and that trust?
Vision.
I like
already-
you, but are you self-aware enough to know how much of a handful that you are?
Yes, Hutch, I know.
Okay.
Shad said try turning them off the cameras.
Yes, Hutch, I know I'm a handful. Yep. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Why are we being muted? Oh, stream only with audio. Ooh.
Yeah, Shad said try turning off the cameras.
Okay.
So now it's just Cha-Cha that's bucking the system.
Oh
Turn off your
Lord.
camera there, Cha-Cha.
How? How do I do that?
Don't
You push the
just-
button.
There
Just
you
like
go.
that.
Did that work?
Just
Yep.
there you go.
Okay. Well, I figured because I
See?
had a black screen, it was already off.
No,
Black
you were
screen
here,
and
but it
off.
wasn't. Yeah.
That's a that
Okay.
yeah, that doesn't work.
Good. Okay. All right.
Yep. So we're trying that. I don't know. See if he makes it back. Oh yeah, she's still here, Faith. I mean,
Come
we
on,
haven't
boy.
been able to talk since.
No, we haven't. Yeah, ever since I came up, I've said like 6 words and that's it. I've been here for 2 hours.
Yep, I'm
And
here.
we were
Faith.
right there. We were on like the halfway through the last paragraph of solving all the problems, and we got cut off, and we haven't been able to go back.
Exactly.
So
Oh.
prepare, inflation's going to go up, and tariffs are going to
Ex-
suck because we never got a chance
Yeah.
to solve that.
Correct.
Stuck sharing
All
links.
world problems were going to be solved except Cha-Cha.
Yeah, we were talking about thunderstorms, and next thing you know, it was one more thing. 9 things later. Oh, one more thing.
Once
It's like
I get all the hyperness out, then I'll crash and calm down, and you can talk all you want.
It's like the Garden of Eden, you got Adam and Eve, and Adam's like, Eve, we have everything we ever need. We dream of it, it's created.
And then Eve sits back and goes, "Yeah, but is it enough?"
Okay, he wants everybody to turn their cameras on now.
Turn them on.
Turn on the
Yep.
cameras.
God, are you ever happy?
Boop. What do you say, Cole? Tell them how you feel.
Cole's like, "Don't put your mouth on it."
Off on, off on. Which one do you want?
What do you think? He
No,
said
No, wait a
gruff.
minute. Okay, so he asked one time to turn the cameras off and then one more time to turn them on, but you had one more thing to say like a half a dozen times. That's a little, I'm just saying, picky.
Yeah, that's true. You're absolutely right.
Yep.
He said it worked. I don't know what worked, but you're not here, Shad, so it
Yeah.
100% worked.
Did it work? Did it really work?
I don't think so.
Really, dude?
Y'all take
Now
it.
you want
Of course.
now you want to play?
I am Double Dog. Somebody's
shit, there
got to
goes
do it.
Hutch.
I got a bunch of lazy men here that aren't doing anything. Somebody's got to do it.
Damn.
Dude, be
What?
careful now.
Oh, see, look, she chased Hutch off.
What'd you say? What are you over there rambling about, Cha Cha?
Excuse
Oh, I
me,
didn't say
lazy
anything.
man. You could
I
take that
didn't
shit
say
back to your
anything, Vision.
Costco parking lot and get lost. That's what you can do
I
with that
didn't
shit.
say anything, Vision. I didn't say a word.
Look, you didn't.
Chad
Buck,
just-
you didn't.
Look, Chad just gave me Cha-Cha full authority to intervene. There you go.
But
No,
see,
no,
that's
no,
now.
no,
That
no,
wasn't
no, no.
then.
That's that doesn't.
No.
He just
No.
put it there. He just put it up.
He can't. He's not even in chat, so he doesn't
I'm
know.
brave enough. I'm brave enough, Chad.
Calling us a bunch of lazy men. You can take that shit back to your Costco parking lot and find the guy that found your car, as far as I say.
Exactly.
They're fucking
You'll
calling
find
you
your own
lazy.
car.
Yeah. Oh, you lost? Don't let the fuck tell you. Have a great day. Here's you a cupcake. Spin on that popsicle there, Buttercup.
Post your own links.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I'll
shit
take a
done now.
popsicle. I'll take a popsicle and I will post the links. There you
No.
go.
Nope.
Chow ain't getting no popsicle from me. I'll
Yes,
tell
I
you
want
what.
a popsicle.
She ain't getting no
Lay down.
popsicle. She
What's up,
ain't
Metal
coming to the
Spawn?
bug out weekend. She's staying home.
Double Dog
That's
says I'm
right.
not getting any barbecue either. Hi, Metal
That's
Spawn.
right.
Magic. Hi, Magic.
Metal Spawn, why are you still awake? Does Billy know you're awake? Just fucking with you, Metal Spawn. Good evening.
Good to see you, Metal. Lay down, Cole.
Oh,
Come on over and lay down.
I can't believe you said that.
Oh yeah, and it's really sticky. Even inside the bag was sticky. It was so sticky.
Yee.
You're too funny, face.
Don't put your mouth on it. Dead
Mine
right,
came with
Cole.
like a half cup of googly eyeballs.
Yeah.
Hey, at least they weren't sticky.
Yeah, that's the best part. They still got the peel off. I'm gonna stick them on
Yeah.
fucking everything at work.
Allegedly.
No, allegedly.
What? What
They
do you
literally-
want?
They still got the peely.
Lay
thing on
down.
them. I'm
You've
a
been
fucking
outside.
boy at work.
You've played.
Shad, what if you shut it all the way down, shut it all your tablet off altogether, and then give it
And
a minute,
then bring it back
restart
up. Yeah.
and then
Yes.
come back in
We
just
go
to
through
stream
this.
it?
We go through this every week.
Not every
Oh,
week.
awesome. Kiss
Yeah,
off.
every-
So the power came on early. That's awesome. Kiss off.
Hey,
Got
kiss
the
off.
electricity.
Hey, kiss off. Yeah.
Kiss off.
Yeah, they were prepared. She was being told that they weren't going to be on until like the 4th. So they still have
Yeah.
a couple of days to go.
Devil
So
Dog. 299 hours and 20 minutes till check-in time starts. Good God.
Do you think
Yeah.
he wants to go?
Devil Dog really wants to go.
A little bit. Yeah. My man.
You're not in
okay,
any
so
hurry, are
Shad
you,
has
Devil Dog?
restarted.
Devil Dog,
Yeah.
you're not in any hurry, are you?
I truthfully think it's because I know Shad's data system. I think it's because it's sharing between the two devices, and that's what's killing it. He may have to
Yep.
shut one completely off and just
Yep.
go with one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Probably.
you're very welcome, Kiss off. I'm glad
I
y'all
could
are
be
okay.
wrong. I am not the technical support guy. I do not know, but that is my consensus.
Lay down. Lay down, dude. It's time to go to sleep. You've been out running around, you know, 0 dark 30 all day.
He got
He's
more.
got that cha-cha energy.
As he sits there and yawns and looks at me. Yes, lay down.
Hey, XNYC.
Hi, Roll.
OVP, you're probably right. Yeah, Rule 2IC is probably sitting in the parking lot already.
So is Devil Dog.
Oh. This shit.
Uh-oh.
Bam.
Oh, you're in trouble now. You're all in trouble now.
He's back.
You're all in. Yep.
He's
Where did-
here.
Where did Vision
I did
go?
not do it, you fucker bitch. It was the popsicles.
I hear Vision, but I don't see his thing.
He
Hey,
said
Yes,
he
because
wasn't
I'm
gonna show it.
Batman. I don't have to.
Oh,
I'm
He went
Batman.
poof.
you're Batman.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. See, I can do that. I can not be here, but I'm in the back of your head.
I
He
can
stepped into the matrix.
There's the omnipresence. Yeah.
Yes.
All righty
That Matrix one fucked me up, man. That was good. That the dude in the red dress.
Lay down.
That is
Okay.
a lady boy.
You,
And it was funny because I was at
Lay
Cuyahoga
down.
Community College, and there was something walking by with a very bad wig on. That it was either a very ugly woman or a dude. I don't know.
A
It's
very
all-
ugly dude trying to be a woman.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So
I don't know.
I
Cuyahoga
love
Community
my-
College, you get some ugly bitches there. I'm just saying.
All right,
yeah.
no more.
Devil Dog, do you want me to bring you some pine wood to bug out weekend so you can take home and make flags out of?
Poof!
Or did he go to bed?
That was a
Poof! No, he's still in
Where did
chat.
Hutch go?
Oh, okay.
Where did Hutch go?
You ran him
chased
off,
him off.
Cha-Cha.
I
Yeah.
did,
Yeah,
didn't
you
I?
chased him
chased
off.
him off. He said, "Fuck
Yeah.
that."
Fletch, yeah,
Too much
Hutch is like,
estrogen making testosterone.
ain't
Right,
nobody
every
got
time
time
you
for
got in
this.
your little
He walked the fuck
laziness
off.
thing.
I don't know. I mean, that's Hutch. If he wants to come back, I'll drop the link.
I
No big
don't
deal.
see him in chat
He
anymore.
probably had to go play with the Barbies.
Action figures.
Barbies.
Action figures.
Barbies.
Right.
Barbies.
See?
Fucking plastic dolls. Let's just put it all in the same damn group because they're all in the same group. Plastic dolls. Just ones you don't have to worry about AI
Two more
noticing they're
teams.
alive and killing you in your sleep.
Two more teams.
Midgets.
You got two more
Plastic.
teams. Barbies and
Little people.
plastic dolls.
Midgets.
Right, Majid. Yeah. Hutch does that. He'll just come in and out.
Yeah.
He does the same thing with his live streams. If you ever been on one of his live streams, it just
Yeah.
goes blank. Boom.
They're just
Done.
gone.
Over.
Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah.
Plastic midgets?
He did that
X.
yesterday.
I told her she can come up here and she has the authority to interrupt and intervene anytime she sees fit, but only if she's brave enough. Here we are.
But only
So
if what? Only if what?
But
Only if
Stoop
what?
down,
Chad?
baby, pop it.
if you're brave enough, all are
Only if you
welcome
can.
if you're brave enough.
Of course I'm brave enough.
nope.
That's what's
then
up.
why don't you come? Then you need to be at Bug Out Weekend, Miss
Yeah, I'd
Brave.
like to.
You're
She'd
trying
have
to
to
run
find
off
her
Brave.
car
all ago.
I
first.
would. I would.
Yeah, but she'd have to find her
I
car first.
would. I would.
I know, right, Ghosty? I gotta find my car first.
Yeah.
Where is it
Oh, she'll need another guy. to
That's
help
why
her
you're
out.
not coming to Bug Out Weekend. You can't find your car. It's still in the
She can't
Costco.
find her car. Exactly.
She's walking around going, "Where did I park that shit box?"
I will help
Right.
you, Dave.
It's around here somewhere.
I know.
I can smell the gas leak. I know it's here.
I'm surprised the guy noticed that I was lost, honestly.
Oh no, guys, I'm pretty
it's-
keen at
yeah,
pointing
we
that
know.
one out. Yeah,
Must
we
have
do.
had that look. Yeah.
I'm me being 6
Yeah.
foot tall with long arms. I'm automatically that guy that gets stuff off the top shelf. Here you go. Here you go.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I always need help with that too. Yeah. I hate that.
Yeah.
I
I
always
hate
crop
that.
dust them. Oh, you need that? Here
Lay
you
down,
go. Have
Cole.
a great day. And walk off.
Oh, ghosty.
Damn.
You
got the
got
yawns.
Well, what
Good.
the
I'd
sad thing
probably lose
is
that one too, Faith.
is they want the one up here on the top shelf, but if they'd actually open their eyes, they would see this item is stocked on the bottom shelf. So hey.
That's a
Well,
man
okay,
right there.
so here's one. I went to Walmart,
That's a
right?
party bus.
And I went there specifically to get my Cafe Bustelo, right? And I usually, if I'm going through if I'm pretty well stocked up, I'll just go ahead and grab 3 bricks and just whatever. And so
Yeah.
Right?
I see this
Yeah.
this lady. She is like climbing the fucking shelves. She's 4 foot tall, and she's like reaching, and she can barely speak English. With that's okay, I don't care. You know, she's like, "What's the Cafe Bustelo? And with the batata." You know, and I'm like, okay, and I'm gonna start handing it to her. She's like, "Oh, thank you, more." And I start giving them to her, more. And I see there's 3 more left. I was like, "No, these 3 are mine." She's like, "Yeah, I ain't gonna do that." I'm like, what? I gave you 20 of them. I wanted 3. You know?
Lay down. Lay down.
Cute. Yeah, that was probably
Jesus.
because I do climb myself. I have to.
But Chad, did you see the yellow and black can of Cafe Bustelo?
No, I've been looking for that. I've been looking.
I've seen it in brick, but I haven't been able to find it in can.
I got
haven't
a
even seen
can,
it.
and I have been guarding it with my life because somebody wants to use it, and I said no.
No.
No,
No.
I
No.
said no.
No.
What's up, Faith?
And it ain't cold.
Faith
Faith?
coming up on the panel?
Dude, Vision.
Faith
I
is
would be
on- Faith is
really
in town.
scared if
Is she?
Cole's wanting you to brew him.
Who
up
knows
on a
where
coffee,
she
dude.
is?
That's
Hi,
gonna be
Faith.
horrible.
There she is. What's up, Faith? How you doing?
I
We
No.
can't
don't know
imagine
where Faith
Cole drinking
is.
coffee.
She's somewhere.
Hi, Faith.
Hey, thank you very much for your gift. It's amazing. I love it. It's a little sticky, but I love it.
I'll go visit Faith. We are now in the dark.
Dude, that was
Oh,
just
no.
a joke. I'm sorry.
He has
they're
faith.
Oh, I
in
love it.
you.
I love it. I love it. It's great.
Cute. I think they're great. They're so cute and funny.
No, they are fucking cool. And
Yeah,
it
and the
comes
beard.
from the
I
heart.
mean, yeah,
I know. Well,
the beard with the
let me-
googly eyes.
let me rephrase that. That comes from the art of shenanigans and the heart. So yeah.
The beard idea was fantastic.
Well, my gift to Shad was heartfelt. My gift to Ghosty was just like, fuck this guy. I threw all the fucking eyeballs in the box. I was just fuck this shit.
Yeah, when I got it yesterday and I picked it up and I'm like, oh fuck. Did the
I
post
showed
office
Tata
break this
and she
thing?
was like, "Yo, that's fucking hilarious."
Dude, I thought the post
What's
office
up, Devil
fucked
Dog?
it up and it was like all broken.
Devil Dog, how you
Double
doing?
D, what's going on with you,
Oh,
bro? How you
man, It
doing?
was fun as
Hey, hey,
shit
hey.
to make, though. It was so fun. I don't know why
Yeah,
it was all
well-
sticky. Shut off, Shad.
What do you want, Cole?
Well, at least I
Why?
know it's all about
Dude.
fuck you, okay.
Dude, why? Why? Huh? Why? No, you're not
Do you have a
climbing on
moose
me.
too?
Oh,
Somebody's
God.
getting attention and he wants up there.
What?
I'm
Oh,
used to that though.
dude, you can't do, man. Come on. No, he did not. He did. He did.
What do you do?
He climbed up here and he sat on my lap.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
So,
And
you
there's
have a
another
lap.
thing.
he wants a big hug.
His lap dog.
That's
Hi,
not a
Double
lap
Dog. I
dog.
didn't notice you were there, Double Dog. Hello, Double Dog.
He's been sitting on
come
his
on.
chest.
Really, dude? Really?
Oh Lord.
He did.
Oh,
the
Lord.
struggle is real. Look at this. Look at
Oh,
this.
The
Lord.
struggle is
Bro,
real.
That phone, so
I-
he's getting in between him and that phone.
Just,
That
just,
phone getting
yeah,
too-
just take it. Just
No,
go
no.
with the trend.
No.
Just go with it.
Oh, I am.
Hey, I'm sorry,
You
but
have no other choice.
you, I'm sorry, but you're gonna need to call me when he starts to try to fuck you in the butthole.
Well, I hate to tell you that, but
Tasha,
that will never happen.
He's
Without-
tried. My dog has tried
No.
to do that.
Well, you're a female. He's supposed to.
I slipped. It was wet and rainy, and I slipped. And he tried
Alrighty
to,
then.
he tried to
Okay.
help my butt.
Hi, Scooby Doo. You okay? It's okay. No, okay.
Wow.
See, dude, really?
Yes,
Really?
he
No,
tried
you're
to
not
fuck me in the
chewing
ass.
on my hand.
Big hug.
He's like, you
That's
want
a
me
big
to sit
hug.
on your lap? Now I'm
Oh.
gonna eat your digits.
You
No,
No.
because I didn't let him. I kicked him off of me.
Get down.
I saw the bruise on her leg. She
Get down.
showed it to me. He was really rough on
He's a
her.
good boy.
He's
Get down.
he's strong. He's strong.
Oh,
Well,
He's
dogs,
very strong, but he's a really
dogs
good
don't know
boy.
their
Yeah.
strength. Dogs
Double
do not
dog,
know
are you
their
He's a really
strength.
good
ignoring
boy.
me?
He's a really,
What's
really
that?
good boy.
Are you ignoring me?
No,
Yeah.
never.
Oh,
Yeah.
you do, Chad.
on purpose.
I
No,
said
no,
what?
never.
Say nothing.
Dude, you ain't puppy. You ain't little no more. Okay? You're not 45 pounds anymore. Okay?
Dad touched it again.
Oh shit.
He thinks
Push your
he
butt.
is.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, exactly, Rescue. He thinks he is. Yeah. What? What are you gruffing about? There's nobody here. What?
Oh, shit. There goes Shad again.
So I found out that canned cheese is still good 2 years after the expiration date.
Cream cheese?
Wait, what the fuck?
So's toilet paper.
Cream cheese doesn't come.
Lay down.
So tomorrow in the group chat, we will
Lay down.
hear, good God, that was a bad idea.
Exactly. Exactly.
Oh my God.
Or-
Go see.
Or,
Train
you
going
or
down
at
to
3
the
o'clock in the
California.
morning. Lay down.
You need to
You're
chill the
done.
fuck out.
You're not
Guess I've
gruffing.
got water
Quit-
too.
you-
That's awesome.
You're good. Sit.
Go see. Don't put your fucking mouth on it.
Right on, kiss off.
I
Lay
don't want
down.
to shove my foot up it.
Oh boy.
And it's jalapeno cheese too.
Oh,
I
that's a
put
good
up
one.
I put a post on I don't know what the fuck it was, Facebook, or I don't know what
Lay
it was.
down.
That I did put my mouth on it.
Oh, so it's like cheese dip. It's not cream. You called it cream cheese.
Of course you did,
Oh,
Faith.
Okay. Fritos.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the old Frito
Okay.
style. I
That,
remember
that
those.
shit's good for like 3 to 5 years if kept in
Yeah.
the cool dry
Longer than
place.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Warm
That'll
that
be
shit.
here right
Yeah.
along with Twinkies after we're all dead and gone.
Hell
Ew.
yeah,
Stir it
kiss off.
up.
That's what's up.
Warm,
I will
warm
eat
that,
the last
warm that
Twinkie.
shit up.
That's me.
Warm
I
that
will
shit
eat
up.
it.
So Shad, how high do I go on this bid?
Oh shit.
Oh,
What's it
which
at?
one?
What's it at, Brad? Which
Bro.
one?
All right, hold on.
The
What are you
Right
bidding
now,
on?
the
Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody what it
Don't
is.
tell anybody.
Mm.
Yeah.
Drop it in private chat.
What's with all
I hear
the
you, buddy.
secrets?
I hear you, buddy.
Especially
What's
Faith.
with all the
Especially
secrets?
Faith.
Stop
Yeah,
well, I
private
have
chat
the
that
current
shit.
bid for the 125,
Okay.
Yep.
and then the
How many are?
640, the 648 one
It's all right.
is at
You're okay.
$55
You're
60.
boy.
for 648.
You're okay.
Wow.
Good boy.
Bid 60, and we can all and walk away with 100.
Yeah, that's a
What are,
good
what
I dig
am I
it.
bidding on?
Yeah, I'm
What am I
down.
I dig it.
You're a good boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
right now I'm in the lead
Hi.
for the 125 at
Good night,
at
Wolf.
$65.
Okay,
That's amazing.
Hi.
Good night,
that
Wolf.
is.
That's amazing, bro.
Good night,
That really is.
Wolfie. I can't
Are
see
you-
the chat, but Josh is saying good
Well,
night.
take
So
care
I'm
of
saying good
yourself,
night
Wolf.
to you too.
Night, Wolf.
Yeah.
Make tomorrow a good day, buddy.
Oh, for both
Oh
of
my
you, people
gosh.
saying night to Wolf. Magic, are you leaving also?
Big
No.
boy. Hi, big boy. Come on, big boy.
What are you gruffing about, dude? What are you mad about?
So what are we bidding on?
Mad about fucking
Well,
everything.
Auction stuff.
Come on, big boy.
Hunting.
Come on, big boy.
Hunting? Oh, okay.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Hunting
Man
stuff.
world.
Okay,
Yeah.
man.
Yeet,
Okay.
yeet stuff.
Dude, Chacha, did I tell you today?
What?
when I talked to you on the phone, did I tell you that I was wearing my husband's jeans because I had to deter the giant off of me?
You had to what?
I had to keep the giant off of me.
Oh,
The dog.
Yeah, he kept biting my fucking legs, so I was like, "Yo, I'm wearing my husband's jeans."
he'll ruin those.
Yeah, I put his jeans on. I was like, "Yo, I don't know how they fit because I'm skinny. I'm pretty skinny. I'm 132." And they fit waist size and everything. And I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, yeah, I'm wearing these bitches. Because yesterday I was wearing my flannel pajamas and he almost ate through them.
Oh. Yeah.
It fucking hurt.
Yeah,
It
their nails
hurt.
go through flannel real easy.
Don't let them bite you like that. Just
Yeah, you
No, I
can't
know,
you
but
can't let him do that.
Listen, guy, I never had a dog.
Okay.
Oh, I mean,
So
it's like a kid. Do you let your
I'm
kid bite you?
learning.
yeah, do you
I
let the
mean,
kids bite you?
it's a 5-year-old.
Do you let the kids bite you?
What? Do I let my kids bite me?
Yeah. Do you let your kids bite you? No, right? So why would you let the dog bite you?
He
The dog is 5 years old. Think of the dog as a 5-year-old. Really. A
That's
5-year-old.
right. Exactly.
The fucking
Seriously.
dog
Right.
is 6 months old.
I
Yeah,
know
he's still
Doesn't matter.
in dog years,
He's a
but it's
he's a
also a
baby.
male.
But he hasn't had him very long. He's got to.
He's a baby.
Duh,
Right.
but still.
But this is the part where you set the guidelines and the guardrails of
Correct.
what's appropriate and what's not appropriate. So this is
Correct.
the learning curve, and he's a
Correct.
male. So his instinct is going to say that, hey, you're part of my pack. I'm not
You're
part of
right.
yours. You're part of mine.
Correct.
You need to
I'm
kind
going to
of
dominate you and control you. And that's what he's doing.
Oh, email in the chat. Hit me up.
Okay.
Give me.
it'll just get worse as he gets older.
That's right.
Okay, but that's why I have you guys, because I'm trying to fucking
No,
learn.
we don't live with you. Every time he bites you, you tell him no.
Okay.
And then if he continues, you put him in his kennel.
You can always get you one of them little shock collars, and they got the little
He
ones
has.
that so
Get
you
an
can-
e-collar.
Oh
He
no.
doesn't have the heart to
No,
use
hold on before the word shock collar freaks you out. So
Well,
you
They
actually have
vibrate.
to
They
zap.
vibrate.
You can do the beep. You can do
Right.
a
The
beep.
beep,
You
the
can do a
beep, the
vibrate.
beep. I
Yeah,
can do the beep.
that's
Yeah.
it. Do that or the vibrate, and it just what it is you want him to key in on when you say stop that you mean stop. It's not that you have
Correct.
to zap them.
Yeah.
There's options. You don't have to.
Watch out.
I can do the beep.
So here's a
I'm
story about
really
Charity.
No.
I'm like
Charity
seriously
has
reluctant
a
on doing the shock. I don't want to do that shit. I really
No.
don't want
So
to.
you got to
No.
go the hard way. And you got to get in his head. I mean,
Like
I
the
really
one that
don't
we
want to
have,
shock. I don't
you
want to
got all
shock the
three
guy.
options. You can either do the sound, just a beep, or you can do a buzz, or then you can
Right.
shock, and you can adjust the shock to where it's not much. We kind of had to do that with Isla to get her from running
Okay.
so
off the fence, chasing
the Charity, she had the shock collar, and they did that, and they got it. There was a beep, a loud audible beep, right? So I took it off of her. I said never again because they abused it.
Right.
And every time that she would hear a beep, didn't matter where it came from, she would freeze and just be terrified. So I
Right.
mean, she
Oh.
was kind of traumatized from the beep because
Aw.
the beep
Exactly.
meant that's the shock, right?
The
Aw.
Well,
shock
they
is
abused
coming.
it. They probably beeped
Yeah,
and then
they
shocked the
abused
shit
it.
out of her.
Right. And that's
I
horrible.
still have it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I took it off of her. I said, I'm gonna put it on you. You know, oh
Yep.
yeah, let's do it. Okay, all right,
Right.
you're gonna fucking.
Well, I've been doing the beep collar type thingy.
Yeah.
And it's been doing okay so far.
Right. Good.
You know, it'll just be like I'll just like press it and it'll be like, hey, what the fuck? And that's it.
Just
That's it.
be your mom.
It doesn't.
You're a mom, so use your mom energy. Use your mom commanding voice. You know, eat
Yeah.
your peas.
Yeah.
Get your mind right. You know, don't put your mouth on it.
That's he's right.
Him in the dick.
You should see the COO and how she talks to Cole. She'll look at him. She'll look at him like he's a toddler, and she'll say, "Boy, you better get your life right." Ears drop, tail drops, and he turns
Yeah.
around and walks away.
Oh,
That's
yes,
funny
he
as shit.
does.
You better
Yeah,
get
Yep.
your life
Hey,
right.
yeah.
I'll try to tell him something. You know, obviously Trent is trying to tell something. He's like, "Rrr, fuck you, I'll do what I want." Right? You know? But as soon as COO comes in, boom, he's like, "Okay, yes, ma'am.
Yep.
Dude,
Yes,
dude,
ma'am."
I
that
told
boy
Oh, man.
I
knows
told my
Mama's gonna
friend
whoop
I
his
told my
ass.
friend I said, bro,
Yep.
I got my flannel socks on because he's gonna bite my fucking ankles,
Yeah.
and he
Nah,
did.
she don't play with Cole. She'll tell him.
He
She
bit
said,
my
"Boy,
fucking
I'll beat
ankles
you
so
up."
hard.
Oh yeah, that's
She
how
flat out
that's
tell
with
him, "I'll
Rudy.
beat you up."
With Rudy,
And
he
he
doesn't
is so,
back up to the
yeah,
missus. Now
yeah. He
Isla's
is
funny. Our
so
son's dog.
protective.
Now
That's
she does,
funny.
but she's the
Right.
female, and to her, that's another female. So she's setting her own
Correct.
tone, but she's like she'll follow me. Where Rudy's just kind of like chill. I don't even think he understands he's a dog,
Right.
but see, it's the tone you set from a puppy level.
They're
Exactly.
so fucking fun though.
Exactly.
It's the
But
They
tone
Cole, I
are
you're
mean, he
setting.
so
gets it. He knows who Alpha is, and he'll look at the COO, look at her sideways, and I'll say, "Excuse me," and then he looks at me, and then he'll go and just sit next to her and just sit there like, "Oh Lord, Dad said something to me."
Oh my god, this dog. I'm serious. I'm not even joking. This dog will sit next to me and watch everyone and be like, he
Yeah.
will give him that look like, fuck with her, find out.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm
He's
Well, you're a
protective of
I'm
female.
her.
serious. And
Yeah.
this is a fucking pit bull. So if you fuck with him and find out, you're gonna fuck with him and find out.
Well,
You better be careful, and you
I
better train him on that biting and nibbling stuff.
No, I know, I
because
yes,
know, I know.
you
I'm
better
working.
get
I'm
on
working
it
on
now.
it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Well, that's, and I will say that just that breed is that's what we always.
That's right.
Rudy's the
I'm
first
That's
working
one
right.
we've
on
ever
I'm
had that's
working
a
on it.
mix.
But he's a really, really, really
he's a
good
boxer,
boy. But I mean he
red
will
nose.
stand loyally by me.
Oh, that's hell.
Yeah.
Our other dog, there was a red American red nose. Hell, he was so chill. The kids grew up with him. He just their friends even called him Sausage, and
Right.
they would ride him. He was
That's
so
awesome.
friendly. But there was a night I was actually out on call, and there was a vehicle that stopped outside, and there was kids that were doing the good old little Chinese fire drill thing. You know, you park, everybody gets out and shuffles. Well,
Oh,
it kind of
God.
tripped her out though. Oh, that's awesome. That had never happened. And anyway, she goes to the patio door and she looks out, and she
Kill
freaks
it.
out. Well, she heard him growl like she goes, "Oh my God, I'd never heard him." And I go, "That's because you were here by yourself and you emitted this fear." And he was
That's right.
kicked into protective mode. That's what happened.
That's right. Exactly.
Yeah. Yep.
They're awesome
And
dogs. I personally love them.
yeah,
They're
and that's
so
the same
different.
with Cole. When he goes into protective mode, it's a whole different dog. Whole different dog.
They pick
And
up
he
the
don't play.
vibes.
Yeah, he does.
Took what, Cole, 2 years to understand the chin squirrel, and I still don't think he understands it.
Right. But he likes you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Hmm. He
He's
does.
kinda like
No, he
he's
does.
kinda like Ghost.
He
He
don't
likes all of y'all.
he don't try to rip me apart, but he
Yeah.
he's very friendly.
He'll side eye you.
That's
That
funny.
dog.
I
Cole,
side eye
Cole's
him
whole
laugh
thing.
when he does that.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Oh, Cha-Cha's
Uh-huh.
trying to say she got
Bruh.
kicked off.
Yeah, all right, I'm on it.
And that's the thing with
the
Cole.
dog side eyes
Cole is
the dog
okay with
side eyes
you
the shit out
as
of
long
Ghost.
as you're okay with us. If you're okay with me and the COO, Cole will love you. He will protect you. But, you know, if he senses something, he's like, oh, wait a minute. No, are you really supposed to be here?
me and that dog side eye back and forth. We're just like,
Uh-huh.
bruh.
Uh-huh.
And he's like, bruh. And then he barks and side eyes me again. It's like, dude,
Right.
side eye. And he's like, side eye.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's nonstop
And-
with
and-
him. It's funny.
Yeah, and then chest kick.
Oh
I'm
no,
sorry.
he don't. No, he
No,
don't try
I'm
to
No.
sorry.
on me, but yeah.
No, I'm sorry.
No.
This this guy is so big, so I have no
He
shoes on, right? And he'll be like side eyeing me. I'm like, I literally know you're about to fucking jump up and hump me, so I just get the fuck out of him. I'm sorry.
I don't know, Magic.
No, Cole still has not figured out my beard
I'm not.
yet.
I'm not
so
trying
you
to
don't do
be
that.
an animal abuser,
nah,
but like I know I know what you're gonna do. So I put my foot up and I push you off.
nah. Cole, you
Oh,
try to
that's
do
why he
that with
attacks your
Cole.
foot.
He's gonna look at you and say, "Here, hold my beer. You want to do this? Okay, let me show you something."
Mhm.
Exactly.
It's kung fu time for real.
Hold my beard. That's
Yeah.
fucking
He'd be
funny.
like, "Hold my beer. Hold on. Wait a minute."
Hold my beer. I got 2 more dicks for you, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Cole's like, hold my bone, but I have no clue where I left it last. So good luck.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
Hold my
And so
bone.
he sees
I've got a
Shad.
bigger bone for you.
When Cole sees Shad, it's instant. Let's play. And Cole will run up to him, and Shad will bite him, and then Cole will bite Shad, and then they'll sit there and play together for an hour.
Dan
And
H does that
Shad
too.
Shad walks in with nothing but slobber all over him from shoulder
Yep.
to fingertips.
Yeah.
Him
Yeah.
and Dan H.
Can
Yeah.
we write this down so someone has like a
He
written?
slobbered all over me.
Yeah, he got devil dog too. Sure did.
It's a 5-year-old with teeth. It's a 5-year-old
Exactly.
that's a super athlete.
Yep.
Yes.
All right.
With super sharp teeth, because puppy teeth are
Let's
man,
write all
they're
this
Oh
so
shit down.
God. I still have marks on my ankles from Cole's puppy teeth.
yeah, man. Puppy
Chicken
teeth,
nuggets.
Yeah.
Bad pets,
they
just not.
puncture anything.
Yep. Yes. But
He
he's funny as can be. I mean
he
he is.
has not punctured my skin yet, but bro, you gotta see the bruises. I will show you them if you want.
Oh, those are some fucking deep, dark purple fucking.
Oh
I mean,
my
but
god,
you're
they're
but
deep.
see, the thing is, you're engaging in that behavior,
Right.
right? You're actually engaging in it and going along with it.
What are you
If you
talking
don't
about?
want to do, well, that's what you're doing. You're playing with him, and
What are
he's
you
thinking,
talking
"Oh, it's okay
about?
to chew. It's okay to chew on you." That's what he's thinking. It's okay.
Yes.
Does he
Yeah.
chew on everybody else?
No, that's not what I'm fucking doing. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, because you
Like,
use your foot to
you're-
push him away and stuff like that. So to him, that's a
Right.
toy.
Right.
Chicken man,
So
stop
he's
saying
like,
that. Be nice.
yep.
Yes, she does deserve to have the pet. She's learning. She's never had a dog before. So
I've
don't
never
be,
had a
don't,
dog before ever in my
don't be
life.
talking like that about
Yeah.
her.
Oh, don't.
Never had a
I
dog.
just did more.
Ye-
But get it if you want. Oh, damn. Okay.
She knows about cats, not dogs, and she's learning, and she's trying to learn, and that's why she's asking for help.
Cats I kick across the room.
Right, I'm
Chicken
like,
Man, you fuck around and find out. That's all I gotta say, bro.
Oh, what
I've
happened?
been
wow,
listening to your Reddit for a while,
that's
bro.
nice of
He
you.
kind of went
You're
on a tirade. I'll say that.
wow, you're
Yeah,
a
he
sweetheart.
was. Yeah, get him, Majik. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're a real sweetheart. Fuck around and find out. That's all I get.
But
She's
anyway,
Jesus
that's it.
Christ!
Ugh, I'm getting so mad now.
That was a lot of fucking drop message. Holy
There's
shit!
no need to be calling names. I don't know what the problem
Thank you, Majik. Thank you very much, man. Thank you.
I guess they should pay more attention to chat, not panel. Holy fuck!
All right, I'm out.
Right.
I was watching.
I don't
I was
want
watching.
Chat,
I was
Now,
watching.
Faith, don't go nowhere. Faith, don't go nowhere.
What?
It's all cool.
Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere.
Ain't no reason for you to leave.
Where are you
Faith,
going?
Oh,
Faith,
Right.
okay.
did you leave, Faith?
No, I'm here.
No, she's right there. You're fine.
Okay.
I don't
Don't
understand why he was like that. Like,
Because he's like that.
Because he's crazy backyard chicken man. He's drunk.
because
So
he's a dickhead.
Correct.
You
Yeah.
know what?
basically.
Faith, he's done it to me too, and it's just because he gets drunk and he runs his mouth. That's all.
I
Right.
don't. I've
Right.
never had a dog. I don't know what to do.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's,
don't.
Well,
it's,
that's
it's,
why you're here to ask and to learn, right?
Right,
Yeah, and,
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So don't worry
and
about
you
it.
you have a good sized dog, so you listen to people that have raised good
Yeah.
sized dogs. I mean, okay, you can't compare a boxer to a Pomeranian, right? So you listen to
Right.
people that have raised these cane corsos, these African Borbals, Rocky Mountain Feists, pit bulls, boxers.
Exactly.
That's the
So
person you listen to.
yeah.
If I was raining, if say I was raining
Why was he
an
so mean
African
to me
Borbal,
though? I don't get that.
that's
Like,
not
what
Don't
the
Faith.
fuck?
Don't take
but
it
Shit,
personal.
people.
Now,
like say I was raising
if
I
an
didn't
I'm
think you
African
had a stick,
Borbal.
Merkel.
Yeah, if I
if
was
I'm not
raising,
mistaken, sorry, 1 second, Ghost. If I'm not mistaken, Jay Creature has 2 Connie Corsos.
yes,
2.
yeah,
And when he saw Cole, he was like,
Two?
"Oh my God, yeah."
See,
Jay
and this is
Creature,
exactly what
he's
I
got 2 beautiful Connie Corsos.
oh wow.
yeah. It's
Yeah,
like you don't raise horses and go to the person that raises donkeys and ask them how to raise it.
I
right.
He's got a one Corso and one pit mix.
And Cha Cha knows what
one
I mean.
one Connie Corso,
Yes, Cha
yeah,
Cha
one
knows.
Corso, one
I
pit
do
mix.
because I have both. I had horses and
Yes,
donkeys.
Gotcha.
it's
Cha
the
Cha
same.
totally knows.
It's the same concept in dogs, and that also differs between a male raising the dog and a
Oh
female raising
man.
the dog because the dog can sense either or.
True.
Horses, you know,
Oh,
so that's a big difference. A male can insert a dominance on a dog easier than a female. But when that female inserts the dominance on that dog as she is pack leader, it
Yep.
creates a different
Faith.
scenario.
Faith.
Yep.
Jay has a Corso and another one that's
And a
a pit bull
pit
mix.
mix. Yep.
I'll go take a piss.
Oh,
Latrine run.
oh. Welcome to Lackluster Fridays. And thank you all for
Who
coming up,
cares?
man. This is
See,
great.
and
I
this is
care. I
bothers
care, damn it.
That's all that counts. That's all that counts.
I care, and I care about you.
Whatever. I hope that sticky wood sticks
Tell him,
onto
Faith.
you forever.
Tell him.
Fuck you.
Tell him,
I'm
Faith.
just gonna let it set, let it
Fuck
dry.
you, make me.
Right?
Tell him, Faith.
I
I just
seriously hope that sticky wood fucking sticks onto your fucking whole forehead.
damn. You're so mean.
Mm-hmm.
Tell him, Faith.
No, it's gonna
Tell
sit
him,
right
Faith.
there.
So I'm kind of confused. So how is it that you really feel?
Fuck
And guess
you,
what? And
make
guess what? That means you get no axe.
me.
You ain't getting no axe then. Yeah. You try to ask me a question, I'm gonna say nothing.
Fuck you, make me. Fuck you, make me. Fuck you, make me. Fuck you, make me. Fuck you, make me.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know how to respond to that. Just,
So F
just
you, make me.
Faith, who you
you just
talking to?
you just went third grade on me. I don't know. I'm rubber, you're glue. I guess. Can we go there?
Faith, who are you talking to?
Neener.
Did she drop out?
What? What happened?
Is Faith still here?
Uh.
I think she dropped off.
Faith.
Damn, she cussed me out and left. Okay.
Why was she cussing you out, Shad?
I don't know.
Wow, yeah.
Faith.
I missed that.
I guess that
I'll drop-
chicken man
I'll
must
drop
have
the link
got
if you
really
just-
under her skin.
Did you say something to him? I missed it. Did you say something to him?
What?
Jay
No,
Creature
she
said,
said what?
imagine this conversation after 3 weeks when the lights go out for good.
Yep.
No, that
That's
wasn't
it.
me, Rabbit. I wasn't cussing. That wasn't
That
me.
was
I
Faith.
don't-
No,
I
it's
don't
all
cuss
good.
on channel.
Faith,
Rabbit,
you
Fuck.
okay, let me make it clear. Yes, I do cuss. I do cuss, but I do
I've
not
heard it.
cuss. But I do not cuss in mixed company or on panel. If I'm at home and I'm by myself, yes, I do cuss.
Oh,
I do
fuck
not
that. I
cuss-
don't care.
But I do not cuss.
What is that?
in other people.
What's up, fish sticks?
Hey, fish sticks.
Mixed
See,
mixed company. Does that mean Juan Don Julio and
Don
Tito's.
Julio,
bourbon or
Leroy,
yeah?
Vision, what
Are
is
we
it
talking about
Roscoe.
to
Pookie?
me? Hello.
Hi.
Pookie,
Hello.
not Pookie.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
Hello.
see,
Hi.
hello.
I don't
Pookie.
Hi.
cuss family
Do you
orientated
want me to
people.
Latelio.
explain? Do you need me to explain it or not? So mixed company means that we have religious people on this chat. We have
Who gives a fuck?
people that are ladies. We have gentlemen, and then we have the
Nobody cares.
rogues that do whatever they want. So there's a
No
mixture
shit's
of
given.
everything. So
Yeah, unfortunately for you, Cha Cha, I'm
Thank
the
you,
host,
Cha-Cha.
and
I
I'm the one that
understand.
just does what I want.
I
It's
understand,
cool.
Cha-Cha.
Chad, this
And
is your live.
and that's why I
Chad,
said
this
Dad,
isn't
wait a
your
minute,
live
wait a
stream.
minute.
This is
Wait,
Chacha's live stream.
can I?
Oh,
can I
you're right.
please
You're right,
say
Double
something?
Dog. I'm sorry. Yes.
Can I
Go ahead.
please
Go ahead, Cha Cha.
without people interrupting me? Can I please say something?
Wait,
Chad,
did y'all hear
Absolutely.
something? I think somebody was talking. I
who
don't know.
said,
Go ahead, Cha Cha. We're listening.
Chad, who said it wasn't your stream? I didn't say it wasn't your stream. I said that
You-
I personally choose not to cuss with a variety of people because I think it's rude. If you guys choose to, that's up to you. I don't care. I'm not you. But I said for me, that's what I don't do.
Yes,
Your,
ma'am. Right on.
your weapon's free on this chat, though.
but
But I choose to be a
that's her
lady.
standard. Yeah,
I
that's her
choose to be a
standard,
lady.
and that's okay.
Cool.
I appreciate that because she is a lady.
Yeah, I do too. If it's not family orientated and I'm weapons free, I'm going to speak freely. If it's
And you
family
should,
orientated and I need to
Ghosty,
behave, I will behave. But
Ghosty,
apart from
and
that,
I
no.
have no problem hearing the cuss words. I have no problem with other people doing it. It's just for my own personal self. I choose not to. That's all.
And that's why we
Awesome.
love you.
Awesome. Cha-Cha.
So you can hate me all you want. I don't care.
I don't hate anybody. I hate cheap
Cha-Cha.
bacon and
Yes,
shit.
Vision.
Would you
I
like a
heard
piece
the
of
water.
chocolate cake?
No, Vision. Thank you.
Okay.
I'd
You're
like a
I don't.
shot of tequila is what I'd like.
Oh,
you go.
see, there we
We're-
fucking
Yeah.
go.
So what are we talking? Don Julio, Jose Cuervo. What do you do?
I don't really care, Vision. You know what?
You don't care.
I
What?
don't care. Once it goes down,
Okay.
it's already down. Who cares?
There you go. I'll take
Now, why
I'll
can't
take
they all say
the
that?
cork off and just
Thank you.
set the bottle down.
And lemon too, please.
Would you like salt with that also?
Yes, please.
Hey,
Okay.
do you want to know a funny
I
thing?
got you.
Thank you.
So what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do with this big bottle of Don Julio I bought? You know, and I went out and got a freaking red throw rug for you when you show up at the bug out weekend, and I told you, and she kicked me to the curb.
Now I got
Like my name was like my name was Pookie. Yes.
You'll have to save it for the fall one, and maybe I'll be able to make that.
I love it. I love it, Jay. Yeah. See if it works. Yeah. Heidi ho, neighbor.
It don't bother me to hear cuss words. Trust me, guys. I can cuss too. It don't bother me.
Yeah.
Ned
Hey, it's all good.
Flanders.
I just don't like to
It's all
do it.
good.
Heidi ho, neighbors.
We do have people in here that are religious, and I think it's disrespectful to them. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, OVP. I had chocolate cake.
All are welcome if they're
Had.
brave enough. That's how I say it.
Yes.
That's my
And
rules here.
that's up to you.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
if I throw a cuss word out and someone in chat's like, "Well, you're going to hell," okay, I'm going to save a seat for my friends. I've accepted
I'll be
that
there
fact,
too.
you know.
Trust me, I'll be there
OVP.
But
I mean,
you tell
Just
me
to
there's
let you know, I had chocolate cake and the last piece of banana cream pie on the same plate and ate both of them.
Ghosty, you don't think me working on a farm with horses that I didn't cuss?
You cuss your horses?
And I get what
No,
you're
I
saying,
didn't cuss
Chacha,
at
but I
them.
will say it's up to the channel host, and they set the realm of their channel, and then you would go into selection. So if you came into a channel and you heard the talk, then that would be up to you to leave if you can't
Yes.
decipher. So
That's
get what
it.
you're saying, being
Yes.
kind of
Yep.
just that's a personal preference. People choose their own things. I'm with you,
Yes.
but channels are selective, and people, if you can't
And I
you can't
agree,
separate
Rescue.
them.
And like I said, that's okay. I don't have a problem with other people doing it. It doesn't bother me. But it's my choice not to feel like I'm disrespecting
Yeah.
other people.
Well, that's
And I respect it.
No,
I think it's
I
great.
respect
think
that. It's amazing. It's awesome. Yes.
That's why I
Like
said we
me.
love you. What the fuck?
No, you don't. You guys hate me because those you just give me
Oh,
a hard time.
Cha-cha.
we don't
Cha-cha.
give people
Well,
hard times unless we
That's
care
it.
about them.
If we did not love you, you wouldn't get a hard time.
that's it.
All right, now I'm just gonna have to send her a shit ton of fucking memes. All right, I see how it is.
Just make sure they're not political memes.
Well,
If they are, you got to put a disclaimer on them.
I
Well,
don't.
she's in California, so
I'm
I
not
think
in
it's all
fucking.
fair
I
game,
mean,
isn't it?
okay, let me
Oh,
ask
that's probably even worse.
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you guys a question.
No.
How would you really feel? Yes.
Yeah.
You already asked your 2 questions.
Well,
You've had 2 questions.
I'm asking 10 more.
Okay.
Okay.
So
One more thing.
how would you guys, what would you really think of me and how would you really feel the way you know me at this point if I just came in dropping all kinds of F-bombs and everything? How would you really, wouldn't you feel a little bit differently about me?
I probably
No,
want to
what's
marry
wrong?
you.
What?
No.
I would say what happened,
Yeah. Yeah.
or
exactly.
something
would.
like, who peed in your Cheerios this morning?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that would be definite first concept of oh shit, who
Right,
pissed her off?
yeah.
And
Yeah.
then the next concept would be like,
see?
marry me. All right,
So
you
it
know
does,
what?
it
You're
does
getting
carry
that
some weight,
meme.
like Rescue's saying it's up to the person to leave, but it does carry some weight.
Well, after
right.
you
Right.
set up tone, though, you've already set a personality to yourself. So, but if you had been doing that from day one, then it wouldn't be no shock at all.
Right.
Right.
Well,
Cha-cha.
Yes, Vision.
I think it's
Have you ever heard me cuss?
No, I don't think I have.
you ain't been listening.
I don't.
I don't think I have.
No, Trent doesn't. No, not
No,
really.
he
No.
don't.
No.
I use more profound words, and I'm getting ready to regret this, but I use more profound words.
Yeah.
I use
Moist.
I use
Right?
those in certain
Moist.
chats, but in
Get rid of
chats in
Listen,
chats
moist.
where I don't have to censor my speech, I do not.
Yeah.
But if if I get in a panel and it's like and I know the panel, it's like okay, I can't curse. I will not. I will turn on the smart side of my brain and use those big words that everybody's like, he's a fucking asshole. How can you use that word in that sentence? But I am going to send cha-cha memes, and I just sent them. Enjoy.
I have to go get my phone. So I lost my phone now.
Oh, well,
What's your other 9 questions, Cha-Cha?
I sent this
What,
to my
double
Ohio
boss?
family. If I had to
What,
see it,
double
you'd have
boss?
You
to
had
see
10
it.
questions. What's your other 9?
When are you delivering my barbecue?
It don't work that way.
I'll be delivering the barbecue on May 6th, 17th.
Okay.
May 17th at Bug Out Weekend 2025, which is
wait.
There you go.
Jay,
200
be nice, Jay.
298 hours
I'm not
away.
telling anybody to not cuss. You don't need a exorcism from a pastor just because of me, just because I don't cuss.
Jay,
What?
go back into the mountains and find a goat.
Uh-oh.
Right. So, Majik, I took care of it. Majik, I got him for 24 hours. He's done for 24 hours. So, there's no need to undo it. Okay. Thank you.
No, you don't need to undo it.
Undo what?
I took care of Chicken Man. I got him out of here 24 hours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You
Is
know,
that minimal or maximum?
the bullying part is
the
what
minimum.
bothers me. You know, you can say what you want, but when you're directing it at a person and just being a bully, there's no reason for it.
That's true.
That's why you hold
And
people
that's why he's
accountable.
not
And you
here.
do that right there.
But nobody
Yeah,
ever,
that's why he's not here.
but honestly, okay, the other thing I'm going to say is nobody ever holds anybody accountable, though. That's the problem. You guys are all talk, but you don't
Well,
actually.
hold on, ma'am. Now slow your
Wait,
roll.
No,
wait a
you don't
minute.
do it.
Wait.
Is that
Wait
not
a
a count
minute.
for being handled?
You do not back it up. You don't.
But did he
Wait
just
a
not
minute.
get handled when that just happened? Did that
I
not
would have
just
handled it far
No,
sooner.
no, 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 no. Don't say what would
Far
have
sooner
happened.
than
What
tonight.
just did happen. What just happened was it happened and it got handled. And then he came back and there was just a whisper, and then the host stepped up and said, enough is enough.
It needed to be handled months ago.
No, no, no. That's a different time. We're talking about today,
See,
ma'am. We're staying in
It
the
happens
current
all
and
the
today.
time. It happens every week.
Well, I mean, you
But
know,
it
it
happened
is
now and
like,
it was handled. We're living in the now.
so what I like, okay, is
I do.
I'm not here to now there's some people I have just absolutely banned, right? Obviously. Because I was just tired of their shit. I could tell that they were really just something else totally different. But
Joel.
right. So, yeah. But I do enjoy some uncomfortable rhetoric. And I enjoy people's reaction and what they say or do about it.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
It can be cruel, though. Honestly, some of it can be downright cruel.
Yes, and that
And I'm not one to
has to do with conflict
Sorry.
resolution. How do you deal with that?
tolerate cruelness. That's the thing.
I mean, what about in real life? If somebody came up to you and just started going off like crazy backyard chicken man, how would you deal with that in your face? The same way?
You probably don't want to know, honestly, because I'd probably go off on
Well,
them,
I mean,
or I'd walk
there's-
away. It would depend on my mood. It would really depend on my mood.
Okay. So this is a lesson or a practice in conflict resolution. How to deal with difficult people, right?
Yeah, but but not when somebody calls somebody names. When they're being vicious and name calling, that's different. It's different than just being confrontational. When you're calling names and putting people down, that's different.
Yeah, I ban them. I kick them immediately.
But this is
Ghosted
this is
does.
the easiest place to deal with that, though. In all honesty, Cha-Cha, because
Right.
and unlike the real world here, you just go over there to three little dots and you go block, and then you never have to see a thing that they type again. You don't even know that they're in the
Except that I know that Faith will say to me later, did you see what he said to me? So I know that she
Well,
will
tell them to shut
respond.
up and go away. You don't care.
Where did
Well,
they
I'm not
go?
going to say that to my friend.
Well, I'm just
Right, Majik.
I don't know. I just see. I guess I look at it like one thing you can. I don't know, man.
Exactly.
You can let people occupy your
You know
time.
what, guys? Here's the deal. The bottom line is I'm not like everybody else, and I'm just who I am, and I can't change.
Cha-cha.
It's okay.
And
Cha-cha.
I am who I
Well,
am,
hey, we
and I'm not going to change. And
I'm glad you are who you are. That's why we love you.
Yeah.
that's why I think sometimes I really don't belong here, because I think my values just don't align with a lot of people that are here.
Cha-cha.
Yeah, but see, here's something to remember. Who's going to protect your values if they understand your values?
What's that,
We-
Ghosty? Say that again.
It's a simplicity fact. We understand your values. We know your values. We treasure your values because some of us don't have the values that you do. We protect the values you have because we don't have them. We don't have the same concept and respect.
I have
and
those
simplicity.
values.
Oh,
We all
no,
do
no,
have
that's,
those.
yeah.
Go
ahead, I'm done talking. Everybody else
and
can talk.
cheese.
Ghosty, I'm trying to hear you. I'm trying to understand.
No,
Go ahead.
I'm done.
Let's go drink some Don Julio
Yeah.
and call it a day.
I like a good argument. I do. I like a good argument. Now I don't
I like one when
like you said. What goes?
You like a good argument?
Energy drink. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Good.
But
Good
yeah, when
argument.
it starts to get a little disrespectful and confrontational and things like that, it's a different level, right? That's them fighting words kind of thing,
I think if you have to question it, you should go back and read the chat and read what was said,
I
and
read
then
all
you'll
of
have
it.
a better understanding. But
I watched it. I watched it and I was like, okay, all right, it's getting there. It's getting there, right? It's getting
Right.
a little too much there, bro. I was about to say something, but Majid went ahead and took care of it. And then I just said, fuck it, I'm gonna go ahead and take care of it for 24 hours. And then Ghost jumped in and said, no, let's give him another 24 hours. I mean, it's the
Yeah.
the
You know
beauty
what?
of this system
Oh, but
is
you know
just like fuck around, find out.
But
You
the
know.
problem with that is next week it'll be right back to the same old stuff.
Well, then he'll have to cool his jets. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, and he
Yeah,
will. I mean,
another 24 hours.
yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Some shit I like what he says. Some of the shit he makes a good point.
Okay.
But, hey, sometimes he gets a little crazy because he's a little crazy. But, whatever. I mean, maybe I see something in him that was a part of me back in the day or something. You know what I mean? Maybe I was like that too. Because I'm that person too. I will say some awkward, stupid shit, not even try to. Like, oh shit, what did I just say?
Were you cruel to people? Did you call them like cruel names for no reason?
It could have been seen as such. I don't know. I don't know. It's possible. I mean,
Okay.
but is it?
Not kind of honestly.
It's just words. I mean, it is just words.
Words that hurtful words.
Cha-cha.
Hurtful words.
You're roboting on us,
Cha-cha. You're
Please let
you're sounding like a female robot. We can barely understand.
Losing your audio, Cha-cha.
Yeah. Okay. Is that any better?
A little bit. But
Okay. I don't know what to say.
say woo woo.
Yeah.
About Will Barger with bullying and cussing. You say words, okay, but let me make it clear. That guy was raised on his personal post and said he was going to commit suicide. That is not from anything but what somebody did with words. So don't tell me it's just words when somebody's going to commit suicide over it because maybe you're having a tough day or they're having a tough time in their life. Words do matter.
They do. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's just context and timing.
Okay, I'm drop off because people are telling me I need a drink and that I need to chill out. So I'm just going to drop off because you know what? It's not worth it. It's not worth me arguing with people that don't understand where I'm coming from.
I do understand. We do understand. We do understand.
No, because
I
if that
do.
was the truth, you wouldn't be talking. I wouldn't be here.
Well, even though I understand it, doesn't mean I'm going to, do it. I mean, I can take the advice. I can listen to the advice. I don't have to take it.
I can take
That
a
makes
lot.
sense?
I can take a real lot. I'm not able to take it when I see it being done to other people.
Right. I feel you. Yeah. Yeah.
That's when I get.
Well, it's also deny the battle. That's another tactic as well. You can just ignore it. I'm like, oh, here we go again.
I can't ignore it. I can't.
Right.
Not when
I
I
don't
know
know,
it's hurting
Majik, you might
people.
be.
Not when I know
Devil
it's
dog.
Oh, there he is.
Thank you.
okay. I'm just gonna
Just want to
drop off.
make sure.
I'm just
Well,
gonna
Cha-Cha.
drop
No, don't go, Cha-Cha. Please, don't go.
You know, I got people telling me take a drink, calm down.
Don't worry about
That's
them.
but it's a chat. It's
Just
internet, so it is.
don't worry about that.
No, so obviously they don't want to hear it. They'd rather talk about fun, stupid stuff. So that's okay. I'm fine with that.
Well, we've been talking about it for a while. So, I mean,
Talking
I don't
about
mind
what?
you being whatever you want to talk about.
Yeah.
It's an open topic discussion. So wherever the conversation goes, you know that.
Yeah. I know, but it's just like I feel like people are not agreeing. And if they're not agreeing, they don't want to hear it. So I'm just,
Well, no, that's the beauty of it, that we can all agree to disagree.
Yeah, I know,
That's-
but see, I'm boring them. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, then go watch fucking something else if they're bored.
you know what I mean?
I'm
Like,
sorry.
There it is. There it is. I've been waiting to hear that all night long. That giggle right there.
Cha-Cha.
Thank you, Cha-Cha.
Can we,
I don't feel like giggling.
Cha-Cha, can we get a whoop
It's
whoop?
okay. She's not gonna do it. Yeah, I was gonna say she ain't gonna do it.
Mm-mm.
Oh, come on. You can do better than that, damn it.
Not tonight. I can't double dog because my feathers are riled.
Well, then it should be extra then.
Oh, she got
Ruffle
feathers. I want to see that.
Ruffle
She
my
got
feathers.
feathers.
Now I'm kind of curious.
See, that's it. Get some gravel in your crawl. Get some fire in your belly. Right?
Okay, so
I don't know.
I'll explain something. So I'm very sensitive to. When I was growing up, there was a little boy that was deformed, severely deformed, and everybody picked on him. And I was his only friend, and I stuck up for him. And so it started early with me being sensitive.
Hmm.
Yeah, I feel you.
So
That's understandable.
Yep. I feel you.
So that's
I'm sensitive too. I feel you.
That's why I
I
get
get
so
it.
angry, because they were relentlessly cruel to him. And he would say to me, how come they don't like me? And I would say, because they don't know you. But the truth is they were afraid of him because he was
Right.
so severely deformed.
Right.
But so that's where it comes from. And so
Okay.
when I see
Well, I mean,
people bullying people, it just brings something up in me.
oh yeah.
Gotcha.
I mean, me too. Me too. It does. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
But
That is
a lot of it. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say that is a amount of anger that has been pent up in me for decades that I
Mhm.
have to fight against,
Mhm.
because
Yeah.
I would love nothing more than to let my entire 19 plus years in school be let loose on somebody because I got my
Nope.
ass beat,
I'm
my
I'm
bones broken, my
Uh,
muscles ripped, and tendons torn in
oh,
stitches
ghosty.
I'm
because
not
Ghosty.
putting
people
money
wanted
on
to
your
beat on
books, bruh. I'm not putting money on your books, because if you let that loose, yeah, you will be in the penitentiary.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Ghosty. I didn't know that. I'm sorry. I would have protected you, Ghosty. I protected the other boy.
Track shot to the rescue.
I did. I actually did, though.
Speaking of protecting, Ghost, how do I replace the what is the strip at the bottom on the sides of the van? Did you not say they make
Oh,
replacement parts?
he's not there. He's not sitting there. He must have got it.
Oh,
Where'd he
Teresa.
go?
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
he took
sorry.
his
He
earphones off.
disappeared.
Yep,
What
he'll be
strip are
back.
you talking about, Trent?
So so on the van that I got,
Yeah.
so it's rusted on the bottom.
The rocker panels?
Yes, the rocker panels.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
I either need to replace them or get them fixed.
Yeah,
And I know that
you'd have
was
to take that to a
redundant.
body shop to do that. You
Oh,
can't
Right.
just order them and
What was
Correct.
your model?
Well, Ghost said they do make that part.
What year? What make and model?
It's a 2006 Chevy Express cargo van.
Okay. Yeah,
Forget
you ought to be able to get the rocker panels for those, because that's a common molded piece.
Right. That's what I thought. So, yeah.
Then you can use your VIN number to color match it.
Right. It's white, but it's going to end up being black. So,
Oh.
yeah.
Teresa,
I
please
would just
forgive me. Teresa, please forgive me. I was just super sensitive. I wasn't taking what you said as that, because I know you have a bigger heart than that. So yeah.
Wait a minute. How can Teresa have a bigger heart than that? She's the family snitch. She tells everything.
that's why she believed her. That,
Yeah. She's
There
the
you go.
family snitch.
LNC truck.
yeah, that's a good one too. They got, but you can get panels from them. Vision. That
LNC trucks. Thanks,
Oh, yeah.
Rabbit. Thank you.
Hey, I'm gonna drop
I'll
down.
check
I
on
got
it.
a headache. I gotta go take some medicine for it. So
I'm sorry,
Uh-oh.
dog. I hope I didn't
Yeah,
cause
go
you.
no, you're good.
All right. Take care,
All right, Double D. Take
Feel
care,
better,
bruh.
I'll
dog.
still be in the chat.
Oh, good.
All
Feel
right, bro.
better, dog.
Hope you feel
Bye,
better.
bud.
Skull.
Try to relax
So,
well.
Hey, Shed, I'm fixing to hop down myself. We got little man gonna show up in the morning, so I'm gonna
Aw.
catch a few Z's.
Yeah, you gotta get
oh,
Aw.
grandson,
Yeah.
Oh,
awesome.
so you
That's
need like 8 hours of
there's
sleep and 3 pots of coffee.
yeah. Pawpaw, from one pawpaw to another. Yeah. Good luck and have an amazing time.
I appreciate you. Oh yeah, I love it. We got today with him, and then tomorrow. I get Fridays and
Absolutely
Saturdays a lot of times.
nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's what I look forward to.
Enjoy. Yep,
Appreciate
I'm
it,
with you
everybody.
on that. All
Hey,
right.
just don't forget, everybody. Tomorrow, you make your day a good day. It all depends on how you decide to take it. So don't let
Amen.
get shit into your head and to occupy your time. Just remember that with all that negative stuff. The more
That's
you
right.
think about it, it's taking up your time. Peace. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Hey, Shad. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Ghost and
Always
Fish,
a
Well,
pleasure.
brother,
Cha-cha.
rescue.
Later, rescue.
Skull.
You.
Night, everybody.
Good night.
Enjoy little
So,
man.
good night.
I love when he calls him little man.
Yep. Little man. I know exactly what he's talking about.
LNC trucks. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna look in that too.
I am
Check
too.
in,
Thanks, Rabbit.
check into Eastwood Manufacturing. Also,
East menu.
Jet Creature. No, I was just going to say something like free ammo.
I bought repair panels for my 66 C10 through LMC, and they were cheap ass than Japanese panels. I bought them through
Really?
I got them through Eastwood Manufacturing. Paid a little bit more, but they were the original gauge,
Right,
good heavy
Rabbit?
steel.
Yeah.
But
So,
you got to shop back and forth.
That's a good point,
yeah.
Rabbit. That's a very good point, Rabbit. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I get too emotionally involved. Like you're saying, you don't let anybody mess with your peace. Maybe that's what I need to do, is not be emotionally involved and care so much. And that's the problem, really.
That's the whole point of
I
not giving
mean,
a fuck, even though you
Yeah.
do give a
you
fuck.
can still
It's like
care.
you
I
care.
mean,
Yeah, you care, but you don't give a fuck until in your heart and soul you deem yourself, I need to give a fuck. This is something I give a fuck about. Not I care about. Caring about's different than giving a fuck about.
Oh, Double Dog. Sorry you have a headache. I hope it wasn't from our
And
panel. Really.
all
I
right,
mean,
take it.
no, I think he put his mouth on it.
That computer the computer screen messes with him pretty good.
Oh, he's
too.
not going to bed. Okay. I thought he said he was
Yeah,
going.
he's not going to bed. No. Yeah.
Okay.
No, he's gonna go get
He's
himself
got
some more
to watch
I feel
Fritos
bad
and
because
cheese
maybe,
dip.
all the arguing back and
It's that cheese whiz or whatever the heck he was eating.
2-year-old jalapeno cheese, canned
Yeah,
cheese.
cheese whiz, dude.
I'll bet you 2 years old. I bet it's spicier than it was 2 years ago, though.
I'm sure
Really?
it was.
That jalapeno's aged. They actually do
And,
use jalapeno in that cheese dip.
and there's a whole lot of more
Are
consistency
you,
to it.
good night, kiss off.
Mhm.
Thanks for stopping by, hanging out with us. Skull.
Skull.
Now
Later,
who's,
kiss off.
now who's leaving? Oh, kiss off. Good night, kiss off.
She's telling everybody kiss off.
That's right.
Hey, I ain't mad at her. I ain't mad
like,
at her.
Kiss off, fuckers. I'm out.
She should have told him that a long time ago.
Tell
All right.
people that all day long.
I gotta make a head call.
Not a problem.
Do we have to listen to
So yeah, we're gonna auction off his chair and then the axe. We're gonna start the chair at $25.
I'm bidding on the rock that he had in his backpack.
The rock?
The rock. Yeah, I want the rock.
Okay, the rock.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll do $30 for the rock in the backpack.
Okay. Yeah. I'll do 30 just on the rock.
There you go. Okay, 30 for the rock. There we go. Do I hear 35? Do we get 35 for Mad Chad's rock? And I'll even throw in some chalk, and you can write your name on the rock. Do we get 35? Can I hear 35? 35.
Already writing on the rock.
Yeah.
I wonder what the writing is on the rock.
35. Teresa bid 35. Okay, so we got 35 for the rock. So
40.
so for $40 with the rock, we'll throw in an autograph of Mad Shad in chalk for 45. Do I hear 45?
45.
Cha-Cha's got, oh, there's 45. 45 for the rock with a chalk
50 for the rock.
signature.
It says cheese on the can.
Yeah. Yeah,
I can
and
hear you.
on the rock,
Oh, it was a fake-
$35.
Oh, God.
$35 with your signature and chalk for the rock. Do we hit 55? Ooh, $55 for the rock with a chalk signature of
Okay,
Mad
so
Shad.
I'm
He's
big-
back.
I bid
just because I mute doesn't mean I can't hear you. Go ahead.
I
Yeah.
understand. I understand.
I want the rock. I won the rock.
You don't want my. I'm not. You cannot have my rock. No.
And you
The
got
rock
to
is-
write your signature on there with chalk.
Yes.
It's already got my name on it. Well, kind of.
Well, I'm going to give you a piece of chalk and you sign the rock and send it to Cha-Cha for $60.
Yep.
Yeah, right. $60 for a rock. Man,
$60.
this thing is millions of years old.
Millions of years old.
Damn, Teresa
Uh-oh.
dropping
Oh,
100
what?
for that motherfucker.
Okay, 150.
100, 150. Wait, and the bid continues with Mad Shad sitting right there. Look at that.
Teresa obviously hasn't
150.
seen me on. Teresa obviously hasn't seen
150
me on
for the
Sheena's
rock
bidding.
with a chalk signature.
Teresa, have you ever seen me on Sheena's bidding?
I'm in the wrong business.
What do you mean, Magic? You see me?
Oh, dude, you
Yeah,
can't
you can't have my rock.
Can't outbid Cha-Cha on Sheena's.
Oh, no. Absolutely not. Never.
Yeah. It came from Greece. It's a great story. Yeah.
I've seen that. It's like Jesus.
Ooh. Rick
Teresa.
and Morty.
I got this thing. What is it? 90. I don't know. In the 90s. My second float. Yeah,
Rick and
second
Morty.
med float. Went to
Okay.
literally we were like in Greece. There's a whole bunch of little bitty islands, like the size of this coffee table. And these
One
rocks are
person
all
lives
over.
on the island.
Nobody lives on
Right.
these islands. There's
Okay.
nobody. They're extremely small. Fucking island its or whatever islets. And so we're doing some kind of island hopping campaign training bullshit. we really, yeah. And so I don't know, I'm in my 20s. We're just sitting there on this rock, on this island, and then we get in a Zodiac, which is an inflatable boat. And then we go to another
Right.
little bitty island. It's called, right. This little fucking training thing we're doing. And I just grabbed this thing, put it in my fucking, cargo pocket, and just that was it. And from that day on, it's just been my conditioning stone. I punch it, I hit it, I work on my forearms, my shins,
Don't put
sometimes
your
my
mouth
head.
on it. Don't
No,
put your
no,
mouth
it'll
on
break
it.
your teeth. Definitely break your teeth.
Okay.
But yeah,
Okay.
it's some kind of lava. Like imagine there were bigger ones too. There was a lot bigger rocks like this, but this one fit perfectly in my cargo pocket. And so that was back in the 90s.
So you confiscated it, and it is now yours.
Yeah, it's
I
been that
bought a
way for
lot of
years.
rocks from Sheena,
Yeah,
but mine
yeah.
are like
It's
half-
Yes, he is, Jay Creature.
is a squid? No, I'm not a squid. No, no, hell
No,
no.
he said you're a crayon eater.
Oh yes. Oh, wait. I'm reading. Wait, Mad Shad is a squid. No. Wait, Mad Shad is a crayon eater. Yes. Yes. That's right.
Shellback crayon eater.
That's right. Shellback. Emerald shellback, actually.
Oh yeah, emerald. Yes.
Emerald.
Exactly, Devil Dog. That's why I said I'm in the wrong business.
Mad Shad
he
smokes rock.
talks to his rock.
No, but I carry this with me, and if I'm sitting around in the truck or something, I'll just be sitting there just fucking punching it. You know, and people are like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I'm like, "Oh, it's my body."
Yeah, he's like Ed, and Eddie. You know, where Jimmy talks to Plank.
They also have like those rocks that have,
Crazy Ed boys.
Uh-huh.
they have those rocks too that have like a divot in it, and they're smooth, and they're called a worry rock, and you just rub them with your thumb, and it's like to help you stop from worrying.
Oh,
It's
really?
a who?
I mean,
They call
I've always
it
had
a worry rock.
Yeah, they're called worry rocks.
bone breaking action. Eating crayons and punching rocks. This dude is mad. I know, right?
Yeah.
Crazy Ed boys.
What's up with your bone breaking action? How is Butters? I bet he is crazy as hell. Crazy as always.
Hey, Bone. Good to see you. What time is it?
Microfraction.
Oh, God, it's going on 1 o'clock. Good Lord.
Yeah.
Did you have your
Well-
date tonight, Vision?
We did.
Good. Good for you.
Absolutely. That's every Friday.
Good for you.
Yeah, date night.
Yeah.
And guess what?
What?
We're going to be left unsupervised all day tomorrow.
Who?
Playing ball.
Me and Cole.
Right on.
Really? Oh, that's not
We're
good.
going to be left unsupervised.
Oh Lord.
Exactly. We may have to do an episode of Kicking It with Cole tomorrow.
Kicking it with
Kicking it with Cole. All right.
Yeah. Let y'all see him collecting tolls from the frogs.
right.
Cool.
Yeah. Because he don't like them frogs.
Yeah. Hey, Teresa says, "Hey, coffee talk? Is there a coffee talk?" Yeah.
Nah, considering it's 12:53 right now, probably not. Because I'm not getting up that early. I may have coffee, but I ain't talking.
Jay. Oh, worth every penny, right, Jay?
That's right. That's right. Oh yeah. This sucks.
Right.
I want to know what Bone Breaking has against Evil Knievel.
Oh yeah, I was gonna watch that. Yeah, Evil
I told him
Knievel.
I was teasing him because I told him my father is best friends with Evil Knievel's son. So I said I'm going to send that video to
Right,
him.
Jay Creature.
And he
Best
was
money
like-
you ever made, huh? Sorry, Cha-Cha.
That's okay. So I was like, I'm going to send the video to him, but I'm not really. But I thought it was funny. He actually wasn't that good of a father.
I need some dessert. What do we have?
I got one piece of pecan
You like
pie
Evil?
left.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of
I'm-
people do, but he wasn't a really good family man, really.
Who, Cha-Cha?
Evil Knievel was not a really good father.
Really?
No.
I never knew that about him.
That's why he kept trying to jump the Grand Canyon, I guess. I don't know.
Right?
No, that's one way to get out of child support.
Exactly.
He broke every bone in his body, right? Wow,
Yeah.
that's amazing.
Yeah.
A few times. A few times.
Yeah.
Right.
I need some. I need dessert. I
His
need
son opened
dessert.
up a museum in Vegas.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Cha-Cha,
Yes.
did you watch any? Did you guys ever see the show American Pickers?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you know that dude, the tall, skinny guy, is spending the rest of his life in prison
What? For what?
because he was involved in this ring of black market treasure that they were trying to sell on the black market and all this other stuff, and they caught him, and he got sentenced to life in prison.
Oh my God! Didn't know that.
Yes.
And his partner
Yes.
died. The other guy died.
Yeah, his partner died, and he's spending the rest of his life in prison.
Wow.
Died?
Yeah.
Oh shit! What was this? What was the treasure they were selling? What
Yeah.
It was artifacts. It was artifacts that he was trying to buy and bought on the black market and trying to sell all this stolen artwork.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Wow.
like
Yeah.
like
That's
like
crazy.
Yeah.
cut off bunny heads of statues, yeah, shit like
Yeah.
that.
I didn't
Yeah.
know.
Yes. He got
I've
sentenced to life in prison.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. You know, that's real big. Like you'll go like especially rich folks. You know, they're not
So
Buddhists.
did
but they
right.
use it.
Yeah, they want
So
their
did
own collection.
oh boy from Pawn Stars.
Yeah.
Rick?
Chum Lee.
No, Rick.
Oh, Rick.
Yes. He's in prison.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. He
Yeah.
is.
Yes.
I thought Chumley was.
Chumley was. I don't know if he got released, but he was.
He's out. Yeah, he got released for some
But
I think it was drugs.
Yeah, but his actual son is in prison now.
No, the father.
Oh, the father? Oh my God.
Yes, Rick, the guy that owns the pawn store. Yeah,
Oh.
he's in prison.
For what?
The old man.
The old man. No, the old man died.
Yeah, the old man died. But why?
The old man died.
Why
Rick
is
was
he
the bald head.
Yes.
Okay.
in prison? Why is he in prison?
I forget why he went to prison,
Oh, okay.
but it was a scheme though, a big scheme,
Oh,
and yeah, he went to prison.
that's crazy.
Stupid. Yeah.
It is stupid. It's not worth
Yep.
the risk.
No, and I went in that pawn store when I was in Vegas.
Did you?
Uh-huh.
What'd you think of it?
The ones here are better.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, because they know me by name and they know what I'm looking for every time I go in there. Yes, Cole. What can I do you out of, sir? Get up on your spot. Get up here on the couch and lay down.
We're having a sex
Oh,
dungeon
Cole.
soon. Is the Pickers and Pawn Stars legit? A sex dungeon. No good.
Right.
Hmm.
I don't know anything about that.
I don't
See?
know.
Oops, you used to live in Vegas? Really? Wow.
So your nephew here, he's on his way to sleep.
Aw.
He's in his spot.
Cole,
He's
Oh,
doing
yeah.
his thing.
He's getting
he
ready.
says, I'm going to be snoring here in a minute.
Oh, absolutely. He was on the floor snoring. So yeah, he just climbed up on the couch and said, "Yeah, okay, I'm done, Dad."
Right on. Yeah. You know what? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. It's 1 o'clock, and I think we should end it. Yep. End this live stream.
He said, "That's a good idea."
I am
think I'm gonna
tired.
get some range time tomorrow.
Yeah, this live stream
Ooh.
really did stress me out for some reason.
Yeah.
I
Well,
can't.
have a drink and a smile.
I don't want to drink.
See, a minute ago, you was trying to take the bottle from me. So what are we doing here? What are we doing?
Fine.
What are we doing?
I changed my mind. I don't want it.
Okay.
Have some water and electrolytes.
Yeah.
She never said that, but okay.
Yeah, even though I've got all this coffee to drink, I'm still just
I'm-
yawning my
I'm-
ass.
I'm
Eyes.
gonna go get me a cup of coffee and some type of dessert. I'm going to find something. What is that? C4.
Yeah, I'll finish this.
C4.
That
I don't know
ex-
what that is.
That explodes.
I never heard of that one, Ghosty.
Oh, that's a different C4. Okay.
It does have some explosive results when you use it properly, but
I'm
Night
sure it
Blue.
does. Good night, Blue Butterfly. Later,
Yes.
OVP.
Skull. Yes.
Skull.
It's been a great night. I thank you all for hanging out with me.
Jay, I'm not caffeine sensitive, so I can go right to sleep.
Good night.
Right to
Same here. Same here. I'll drink a pot of coffee and go to bed.
I'm thinking about it. What I'm gonna do though, actually, is I'm gonna spend some time in silence. You know, kind of just chill.
That's a good
Right?
idea.
Yeah. I feel that need to just right. You know, sit on the couch and go, no, 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 no.
Be the
Watch
ball.
nothing, do nothing, be the ball. No, 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 no.
No, no, no,
I
no,
do
no,
that.
no, no, no.
I do that for like an hour every day.
I'm sorry, Cole. I forgot you
It's
don't
good.
like that sound.
Yes, it is. And yeah, I'm definitely gonna eat this pecan pie with some ice cream. Yep,
Ooh,
yep,
ooh,
yep.
ooh,
I got butterscotch ice cream. Is it? No, I got buttered pecan ice cream. So
So
ooh.
yeah.
he's going to go into a diabetic food coma, and we're not going to hear from him until like 1, 2 tomorrow
Or
I don't know why.
Sunday.
or
I
Sunday.
tell you. No, no, no. I will be active this weekend on YouTube. I will. I don't know, maybe. Last weekend it just felt so good not to be on YouTube. Does that make sense?
Oh, look at that sleepy sucker. That's why Sunday I literally don't watch anything on YouTube on Sundays. I'll
Mm.
catch like Sunday reflections in the evening, but that's literally about the only thing I watch unless we get one of those Ryan Hall, oh hey, everything's going to shit in the weather. Might watch listen to it, but I've removed
Mm,
myself
right.
from YouTube on Sunday.
I'm I've been kind of following this, no internet, no
Cha Cha.
outside stimulation kind of thing. Yeah, it
Did
feels
she
good.
leave? She left.
No, she left.
Well, she
Cha
ain't
Cha.
chat either.
Hmm.
She left.
Well then, ain't that something?
Yeah, she ain't chat either though, so I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm still making my pecan pie and ice cream, so I want to eat it in front of everyone.
I've been eating pretzels the whole night, which is stupid. But
Let's see. Yeah, she's gone. Well, thank you, Cha Cha. Thanks for hanging out with me, uh, hanging out here, and all your input, everything. Just greatly appreciated, Cha Cha. You actually bring some. You actually bring something to the chat. With your dynamics, and it's greatly appreciated. So this is what I have right now.
Oh, that's awesome.
and he froze.
And he froze. Yes.
I put the fork
Yes,
too close to the phone.
he did. Yes. Cha Cha brings stability. And my battery's at 6%, 5%. Yeah,
I'm
my
at
battery's at 5%.
100%.
Hi, Cole. No, you're not climbing on me. You were just over there on the couch, on your part of the couch. Get back over there. Go on up there. Get up there later. What, do you have to
Your
go potty?
your pie broke it, Shad.
Yeah, I did. I'm going to bed. Good night. Everybody stay safe. And yeah, we'll see you on the other side.
Rest well, Trent.
You do the same, bro. I'll talk to you
Later, brother.
later, bro.
Uh, I got nothing. No, actually, Jay, I don't have an issue with dry skin. Never did. Hey, blue butterfly. Uh, Beard is raining dead skin. Try coconut oil on your beard. It'll soak into your skin too. Do it once a month or once a week. See if it helps. And Mad Chad is saying good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. Skull, thumbs down, and fuck you. No, it ain't the Ghost Show. This is the Mad Chad Luster Lacking Friday show. Purple people eaters get thrown in the wood chipper. Oh, did I say that? Yeah, well. Yeah, Lester yeah. Yeah. How did I get stuck with this? Well, I'm not going to get stuck with this. No, actually, if I leave, it will not end it until he ends it entirely. Now, if I leave chat and panel and he doesn't close it, it can stay, I think, for an hour or so before StreamYard will actually end it. Or YT will end it. I'm not sure how that whole works. Well, where's the mouse? No, probably not. Rest well, Devil Dog. Good. I could do this too. Boop. Now you can all just chat with each other. That's kind of fun. I'm playing peekaboo with the chat. Peekaboo! I don't store shit in my beard. It makes it a pain in the ass to clean. Big dick. What? I don't do ghost stories. And the stories of my life are boring. I guess that would be a ghost story in all technicality, but no. Hmm. That's fun. You having any luck there, Shad, or is it just fighting the fuck out of you right now? That'd be a no, J Creature. Now, the creator of Pac-Man, I think somewhere I am related to. ABBA. What song of ABBA was he talking about? Ah, fuck, I missed the comment. I had to have. It's not, but it's Bowflex time. Nope, I already did my exercising for the night. Huh. Huh. Is it true that Casper was kicked out of the chat? He was the good ghost, right? What does that say about you? Not a damn thing. Not a damn thing. Eventually, Shad will get back up here to end it. Well, it was a little known fact till you shared it. What the fuck? Now people expect me to be human on Halloween. Appreciate it. That was a dick move. Hmm. Yeah, no. Oh, drink up, Raven. It's gonna go on until I fall asleep or Shad comes back up here and ends it. And I worked 18 hours today, so we'll see how long it takes before I fall asleep. He finished the pie and ice cream. Mm. No. No, because you're just going to be giving YouTube that $1. Ghost will drink your beer if you don't show in Ohio. No, actually, Ghost won't because Ghost only drinks once a month now. Part of trying to be a healthier, better human. That depends on the pew pew. That's all I'll say. Do your research. I know it works on mine. I know it don't work on mine. What face say? What? Oh, I gotta scroll back up. Actually, I should look at the other fucking monitor so I could read all the chat at once. That would make more sense. It's all good, Shad. I'm here till you get up there. I'm tired, but I'm not tired. I still have to do brakes, oil change, tire rotation, radiator flush. Something else I'd do tomorrow. What was it? Shit, there was something else I'd do tomorrow.
Don't drink up, Brandon. It's good.
Well,
Go on till I fall asleep or Shaq comes back up here and ends it.
I did it. I did it. I pushed the buttons.
You pushed the buttons?
Yes. I pushed the buttons. Okay. Yes. What? Flannel. Yes, I would actually say no. Yeah, I'm that guy. Yeah. I'm that guy. Like, nope, no thank you. Gotta go. Oh, you're butt ass naked and belly dancing. Gotta go by. Yeah.
Fuck, I've been slapped in the face with it and still been like, yeah, no. Take it away.
Push the button. All right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you're exactly right, Jay. It is in my beard right here. I had freaking ice cream here, and I was like, "Oh, it's a little hairy," but I'll eat it anyway. What makes the grass grow? Blood, blood, blood. Yep. All right. I would love to stick around. I don't know. I tell you what, I'm gonna stick around to the end of my cigarette. Because that's what's up. Ghost, you can. Thank you very much, bro. You can hang out as long as you want to, or just hang out after the live here.
I'm good for a bit.
Whatever. Sounded like holding it down as I have technical difficulties. It's kind of been the whole thing, the whole scheme of the show. The whole night is me not being here, and you guys just taking it away, right?
Gotta keep shit rolling.
Oh God. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Let's see if this helps. Boop. Does that help? Don't help. Doesn't help. What the fuck? Dude, my calendar is a month behind because I forgot to change it.
What?